The following story will likely not end happily. The following acts you will witness are those of desperate people in desperate times. But oh, how the desperate do dream. Welcome to the dark future.
This is David Johannesson for N54 News. Thanks to the efforts of Michiko Sanderson and the detectives of the Danger Gal PI team, the culprits behind the recent blackouts have been uncovered as the Prime Circuit Collective, a group of rogue netrunners with ties to several corporations in the area. NCPD has picked up the case and are in the process of identifying which corporations in particular are trying to corner their markets. As of press time, we still have not received word on any suspects being arrested or corporate bases that have been detained. Chief of Police Harold Lejeune released the following statement regarding this incident. Mrs. Sanderson and the fine investigators of Danger Gal are an example of what can be done when we work together to hold criminals accountable for their actions. Make no mistake that we will continue to pursue any leads we have until the culprits behind this attack on our city are caught. Truly inspiring words and actions by all parties. As always, we will keep you updated on this story as it develops. Stay tuned.
Chumbas, I really thought it was over for me. Thank you all for coming to my rescue when I most needed it. The last few weeks, I've been working with Rogue and Michiko to finish with the data you all secured. Let's just say we found more than we could have ever asked for. Come by Synapse later. We'll brief you on what comes next. See you soon.
Hello everyone, welcome back. It's Monday night, it's 7 o'clock local time here in Arizona, and that means it's Neon Inferno time. Tonight we have a whole bunch of crew here, unlike last week where we were a couple of members short. We have a full party tonight. We have two guests, as always, returning as our primary stand-in. We have FoxRage02. We also have my good friend Connor reprising his role tonight as After Image. For those of you on YouTube, we do hang out here on Twitch after the show. Twitch, I will say regrettably tonight, might be a night where we have to call that just a little earlier than I normally would, because I have had one hell of a day today. So we will, stick around a little afterward, but I may not stick around the full couple hours that we typically do. But for those of you who are here on Twitch, we do have our channel point rewards, naming NPCs, dropping loot boxes, dropping specific items. So if you do have the points and you do want to spend them, feel free to do so. Those of you who are on YouTube, you should join us for these reasons. The chat, the channel points, and the ability to interact with us throughout in our lovely chat room. So to start off tonight, let's go ahead and cycle over to the main screen here. Give me just a moment. Alrighty. So we've got everyone mentioned in the opening credits this week. There were no last minute unexpected changes. Thank God. So, with that said, to give everyone a quick recap, and those of you who are not here to experience it yourselves last week, where we stand as we enter tonight's session of Neon Inferno. So last week we had a relatively simple gig given by Rogue to the crew in exchange for her helping Rex. So the crew that was here, that being Wei, Zeke, and Typhoon, and only those three, they were sent to go into an unfinished subway tunnel, take a portable net architecture that the group there was holding, and bring it back to Rogue. The reality turned into something a little more creative, where they decided to camp just outside the entrance to this tunnel, and they were ambushed by a crew of Arasaka netrunners and solos, which it's becoming unsurprising for me at this point. They handled them. All but 2 of the netrunners were killed, all the solos were killed, and one of the 2 netrunners that didn't get killed by the crew, they got taken down into the tunnel by Wei, and they got traded for that portable net architecture and were uncovered to be the reason for the blackouts that these poor netrunners down in the subway were being framed for. So, dead corpos, a server got, and everyone's happy on the gig side of things. And that's when Rex rang, and or rather his agent autonomously did so for him. And wouldn't you know it, he was on death's door thanks to Yuria, of all people. And so the crew found Rex barely breathing, his various bodyguards strewn all around the base of his factory penthouse and the interior of it, and they only just barely managed to save him. So where we left last time, Wei had Yuria in his apartment. The rest of you had found your way to to home, to recovery and rest, and that is where we ended last week. So this time around, so for the 2 of you that were not here last week, so after Image, I believe you've really only missed 1 session between your last appearance, am I right? Connor, are you there?
I'm doing the thing, but yeah, I did respond. Basically, I am 90% sure that that's correct, but I'm not a hundo. But yeah, it seems like I only missed 1 since the last time.
Yeah, so we'll treat it as such. So for Dr. J and After Image, you guys would have 3 weeks of downtime.
Oh boy.
Within which you can fill your time. The remaining 3 of you get 2 weeks. So let's start with the 3-week people here first, and then we will go through those of you who were here last week. So let's start After Image. What would you like to spend your 3 weeks trying to do?
So I hate to do it to you, man. I'm going to have to take a second again and have you come back to me.
You're all good.
And thank you so much for being gracious and patient with me.
No, you're totally fine. So let's start instead with Dr. J. Dr. J, what do you want to spend your 3 weeks on?
Well, I left the session that I left 2 weeks ago with 29 HP. I would like to heal first and do things second.
That does make sense. The good news is you really only need 3 days after stabilizing to recover those hit points, so that should not be that hard.
Fantastic.
Yep.
So let me check the old checklist here. Repair armor, ammo is fine. So I think we'll go ahead and get that armor repaired really quick, whether that's just seeing if somebody's nearby, or I know Electo's not here this week.
Yeah, she's not. The autism is strong with that one. I think she's developing a new mobile weapons platform for her arm. So that is that is going to be taking some precedence here. So
I'll probably hit our friendo who opened up his shop again. Forget his name.
Tungsten. Yeah, Tungsten's definitely back in the neighborhood. Absolutely.
So I'll do that, and then
Yep. And he would just need a day to fix your armor up, so that shouldn't be a problem for him.
and I'm guessing that's 50 eddies.
Yeah, 50 eddies for the repair. Yep.
And then I was going to ask, exotic weapons cannot be upgraded. Is this correct?
Exotic weapons, actually, they can be upgraded. They cannot have any attachments applied to them, is the way that they work. Yep.
So I've got my bow up. I think I'm going to see if Tungsten can do anything with my Mono Wakizashi to upgrade that.
Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. So the Monowaki, so the common upgrades for a weapon are to upgrade its quality level, which I believe the Wakizashis are still not excellent quality. I believe they're just regular quality. So you could have that as a standard sort of upgrade. Otherwise, you can get a little more creative if you wanted to modify things like stats and such on it, or like modify the benefit it gives for the armor mitigation. Those are some other more novel but still relatively low level upgrades. So,
I have an idea.
Okay.
Would I be able to have it light things on fire?
Light things on fire, so to like superheat the blade.
Essentially, that, or literally just spew flames as I swing it.
Ooh, that's cute. I think superheating the blade is probably gonna be more realistic, because really what it's doing is micro vibrating. So all you got to do is add a little bit of resistance in there, and voila, superheat a blade that lights shit on fire.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think that that's not an unreasonable upgrade. I think I'd be okay with that. Bearing in mind, of course, that you can only get one upgrade to an item ever. So
yeah,
bear that in mind, that this will be the only upgrade. But the only thing that that Tungsten will need to make that happen would be just checking the Monowaki here. It's 1,000. Yep. So Tungsten would probably charge you 1,200 eddies to do the upgrade that you're talking about, because he needs to basically source parts equal in cost to the weapon to make the upgrade.
I've never subtracted 1,200 eddies off my sheet faster.
Fair. All right. Very cool. So yeah, you can amend the item unless you'd like me to just say also ignites enemies on fire on a successful hit that penetrates the armor.
Yeah, let me see if I can do that.
Mm-hmm. And that will take, just so you're aware, and not that this is going to deduct from your downtime, but that Tungsten will need a good, I believe it's 2 weeks to make that happen. So
He'll have a week free basically for the rest of the crew.
I need to check real quick. Let me pull my rulebook up here, because it's either 2 weeks or a month for very expensive, which is what we're dealing with here. But I believe it's 2 weeks. I just need to make sure. Skill list. I'm really dumb. I need this skill list. And then I need this one. Yep, let's see. Very expensive. 2 weeks. Yeah, so he'll need 2 weeks to repair that, or to upgrade that, and then a day beyond to repair your armor. So the armor can come first, depending on what you're looking to do, but that's the situation.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to do the amending on that description.
Yeah,
because I cannot get this to function.
totally. Let's see. And then it's 2 damage per round. They don't extinguish themselves. Cool. All right. So there's that one. And then I will also edit the thing here to note tech up so that we know that that's been tech upgraded. All right, cool. Yep. So that is just kind of starting you off here. So you're like a day for the armor to be repaired and 3 days for your personal recovery of your health. So you've got the bulk of a single week kind of knocked down.
Cool. So next thing's next. I'm gonna go head over to Feldo and see if he's got any excess mats to make some drugs.
Ooh, Fieldo has all the best drugs. Many he does with Ben. So you're just looking for the reagents.
Yep. Wholesale, baby.
Fieldo will have source extra 3 batches.
What's that gonna cost me?
We'll say 800 Eddie.
How about 500 and you give me a few copies of your demo and I'll slip them under the door of the people that live at the edge.
This is Fieldo day job. I do music for free.
All right. Just go ahead and give me a few anyway. I've heard that one of our friends may want a new copy that he managed to lose at the bar last time.
Oh, what a shame. Fieldo was sad to hear that. Yes, absolutely. And so he hands you basically a milk crate full of like bottles of the various like reagents that you're buying off of them. And another little paper bag nestled in there that contains at least 3 of these media chips.
Wonderful.
Yep. So with that, so that's just going to be some of your shopping right there.
Yep. I'll head back and start working on those right away. But then I have a quick favor to call let me check something really quick here.
Prepper Jack, you don't want to listen to Fildo's stuff on vinyl. I promise you, it's not better. As a matter of fact, he somehow makes it sound worse.
It's like warped Walmart vinyls that they store in the back room for too long.
Yeah. Cody knows what he's talking about.
Even in pristine condition, just because of the sounds that he makes, it ends up jumping itself.
Yeah, exactly. He warps it himself. It's a stylistic choice, according to him.
I want to listen to it on cassette tape.
Oh.
You could pull the tape from the housing and let it rot.
Yeah, exactly. That's far easier to destroy. That's probably the best format. It's like those 45s you used to find in magazines. Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah.
What do I need to roll? I need 3 different checks, and the first one's going to be for Veritas. The second and third are going to be for Speed Heal.
Yep. So it's medical tech, not pharmaceutical specific, just medical tech in general. And it's going to be against a DV13 for each check.
First one.
Oh, let me reveal the boop. There we go.
Well, that's a failure, but that was for Veritas.
Deeply unfortunate. Yeah, so the Veritas, you do consume the reagents for that. The good news is for the speed heal, you don't. So you don't fail that. So you do get 2 doses of speed heal, I believe, given that you have 2 levels of pharmaceuticals. And that third one, unfortunately, is still a failure because you met the DD.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. I'm not too angry at that one.
Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that is pretty much like your 4th day or so that you spend doing that in your shopping.
All right. I'm gonna have to. I didn't really prep this much for 3 weeks. If I don't know I was gonna get 3 weeks of downtime, I would look some stuff up.
We can come back to you.
Just in
Go
case you
ahead.
forgot, you do still have a kind of side plot that might help you get ahead, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, that's right. I totally have a head in my freezer. So yeah, I
Excuse
guess.
me?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sorry, I
You
lost
heard,
it.
You heard him right.
So yeah, I forgot what was even on that head at this point. It's been a minute.
It could
Cyber
be
eyes with
later.
low light IR and a
That's
Sandevistan, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to install the Sandy on myself and be an absolute terror. But let's go ahead and I guess we'll take that. I don't really trust Fildo, so I'm gonna call up Rex, see how
Okay.
he's doing, and see if he can find me somebody to help extract and then install this Sandy.
Gotcha. I mean, the extraction part you can do.
True.
That extraction part is not the hard part. As a matter of fact, the main issue with the Sandevistan is that unlike the cyber eyes, which are still firmly planted in the front of the skull, the Sandy was kind of near the part where you lopped it off. So the Sandy's been damaged. So that you might need a little help getting repaired.
Okay, so if I can extract both of those, I will do that myself.
You can roll for it. Yep. So each check, it's similar to brewing medicine. So it's a surgery check. And its DV is based on the DV it would take to implant the cyberware normally. So
No. If I remember correctly, when I made Dr. J, you had mentioned I could use Cybertech to extract. Is this
Cybertech
correct?
is the thing you use to repair it. So if something
repair.
is damaged, you can repair it when you've extracted it. So the Sandevistan, you don't even need to bother like surgically dealing with that one. You can literally just rip that out because it's already damaged, and you can just repair it with Cybertech. So that it takes the same amount of time as would normally be necessary to basically extract it to repair it. So it's again still 2 hours. It's just the difference in skill that you're using.
All right, so I'll try to repair that then myself.
I am
Roll
getting
this.
I'm getting you the DV right now. Bear with me.
You're good.
2 seconds. There we go. Therapy and you, because this is where it talks about cyberware. And I know that that's, or at least I thought that's where they talk about cyberware. Let's see. There it is. So Sandevistan, I believe, is a hospital grade item. So in order to install that, I'm just double checking. No, it's clinic level. So it is a DV15 Cybertech check to repair it.
Let's do it using both my luck.
You got it. Easy. You didn't even need that luck.
I just want this thing installed in my damn body so I can be stupid fast.
Totally. Yep. So you successfully repair that thing. You will, because clinic level cyberware you cannot install on yourself, but you can absolutely take that to a Ripper to do. The eyes are a surgery check to successfully extract them, and you would not need to roll that on their implants inside, just the foundational module.
Cool. So I'll go ahead and roll 1 per eye, correct?
1 per eye. Yep. And it'll be an additional 2 hours worth of time. Easy. Yep. That passes. No problem.
And then number 2.
Easy. No problem. High rolls all around for Cody. Easy shit. All right. Well, with that done, yeah, you have 2 perfectly good cyber eyes. installed with low light IR vision in them. You have a Sandevistan now as well. And you do not have a Neuralware, do you? Yeah, you don't have a Neuralink installed in your person.
Fun. Okay.
Although that would come
Probably.
with a Neuralink in this head if it was installed. So by extension. So it would be a similar cybertech check to repair that. The repair on this would be the same DV. It'd be DV15.
All right, I'll go ahead and just roll for it. In worst case scenario, I'll have somebody else fix it up for me.
Cybertech.
Yep, going.
Let's see.
And there we go.
Easy. Yeah, you nailed it.
Ooh.
Nailed it. Yep. So you work into the late hours of the night, carefully, like either extracting stuff out of this skull or piecing the stuff you accidentally chopped back together. And you successfully now have a working Neuralink, Sandevistan, and 2 Cyber Eyes with low light IR UV.
So if I remember correctly, Wei had mentioned something about wanting these eyes, so I'm going to take the bag with one of Fildo's demos, just one, and the 2 Cyber Eyes, knock on his door, drop it at the door, and run like a maniac down the stairs.
I'll wait until it gets around my opening, and I'll interact with that.
Yeah.
For the sake of time and stuff.
Cool.
Because I'm going to then go next door and find Zeke's room and drop one of the chips, slide it under his door, and knock on his door and run.
You're an asshole.
Some people in Night City choose flaming dog shit. Other people choose this kind of torture.
That's the same picture.
And
then there's one more.
Wants you to tell the difference. Sorry, Cody.
One more person who needs one. I'm going to stop by the wonderful gentleman who happened to break my door and slide one under his as well.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Anyway, I'll dial up Rex. I'm going to look for a real well-versed surgeon to install these things so I don't die on an operating table.
Yeah, and Rex would probably, because Doc Carver is the one taking care of him right now.
Yeah.
And as mentioned, he was within an inch of death. So he's still undergoing some, recovery. But he'd probably point you in the direction of Golden over in Little China, who's done plenty of good work for Sunshine.
Yeah, I'll ring him up or I'll head over there either way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I mean, yeah, you'd find your way over to him. And when you get there, you just say, okay, so I haven't seen you around these parts, but think I know who you are all the same. You run with Rex. So what is it? What we chroming you up with?
I am running with Rex, but I need to run a little bit faster. And I'll just sort of hold up the Neuralink connected to the Sandevistan and just sort of wave in front of him.
We're going heavyweight. I like it. All right. Yeah, sit your ass down in the chair. Let's see what we can do about that. So if you have not already added them to your character, which I don't believe you have, let me do that for you real quick. So we've got Neuralink and Sandevistan. There you are. You have one of each. And then I will add the Cyber Eyes over to Wei. Just because I don't want to forget to do this. Cyber Eye. Low lights.
Oh yeah, speaking of my things in my eyes, I realized that when my eyes got burned out, I had shift tags in. Should I just delete those from my sheet? Because I assume they would have gotten burned with.
Oh yeah, those are very dead. Yeah. Those would have gotten totally scrapped. But yeah, so the doc sits you down and he says, "All right, so This isn't going to be anything too major, not replacing any of your organs, but we are going to be lighting your neurons up just a bit. So I'm going to numb you out. It shouldn't feel much of anything, but there is the matter of payment, and I do like collecting up front even from Rex's runners. So, payment for my services, 500 eddies.
Yeah, easy. I'll slide him the eddies right away. No hesitation.
And he says, I do love it when people understand the value of a good ripper. And he slides it into a safe in the wall, seals that, and then injects you with numbing agent to begin the process of installing your cyberware. So go ahead, install the Neuralink and the Sandevistan, and let's see what you get.
All right.
It's time to lose some humanity. Let's go.
Cyber. Psycho. Cyber.
No, where'd they go? Why am I not seeing them on my...
They're under your cyberware.
Oh, I'm there.
Under
I probably have to refresh. Hold on, let me just close my sheet here.
Yeah, give that a try. Because I see them.
It should be under Neuralware, right?
Not on the cyber tab, under gear.
Oh, that explains a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
because you have to install it before it shows on the cyber. Cyber is just what you have in your body.
I just figured it would be there and be like, oh, just hit install. But no. Okay.
No. Yeah. Cyberware
One
section
thing-
of your gear tab.
One thing to note with the Sandevistan, once it's installed, to get your active effect, you'll have to go to your effects tab. When your Sandy is on, it'll be in your active effects section. And then if you click the check mark, you can swap it between active and deactivated.
That's right. You gotta do Neuralink first.
Neuralink first. Yep. So this, I believe, is a 4d6 humanity loss. Or maybe just a 2. It might be 2.
It said 2.
It's a 2, yep.
9.
Okay, 9's a little above average, but that's mostly okay. And now the
Yeah, still-
Sandy.
2d6 for the Sandy, too. That's not bad.
And it's another 10. All right. So, Dr. J, you get this stuff injected into your skull. You chromed a little deeper than you would have been otherwise. And you already kind of just feel the rush as that chip gets implanted. And it's like that moment when you crack open high dose caffeine and just have like an energy shot, basically, where it just lights your ass up. And you know, like, if you uncork that shit, it's just going to let you go. And so you do get the very slight impression, though, that you now are somehow better than the doctor in front of you performing the surgery. And not because you think you're a better surgeon than him, but you're just a better human than him. That is just like this very vague sense of, I'm more important than you. And as you kind of feel the sensation come back to your neck, the back of your neck where he would have been implanting all of this, you have succeeded in getting chromed up.
All right. I like it. And just to be that guy, I'm going to turn it on and be like, see ya.
Yeah. And then you zip right on out of there. Of course, it comes with the nasty bit of crash on the other side about a minute later when that thing wears off and you're like, oof, there's the slow again.
Yeah.
But
you gotta get used to-
yeah, and you probably will after using it a bit. So
Hold on. I just want to say, I'd like to imagine the Sandevistan doesn't make you faster. It just increases your FOV so you feel like you're going faster.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
mean,
like, see ya, and then just sprints out of the room at normal speed.
yeah. So with that, you've still got 2 weeks, full 2 weeks available, Dr. J.
You know what? I think I'll just... I'm probably looking for some work to try to test out the new hardware.
Sick. So we're looking at some hustle.
And then, if I remember right, it's under life path, or is it under roll? What do I have to do?
You just roll me a d6 and I tell you what's up.
Cool. That I can do.
Yep, and you'll just do this once for the first week. So you did a major medical procedure for a very well-heeled client. So in proving that you're better than Golden, a better human than Golden, you managed to get your hands, and you do it twice. Oh my. Okay. Very cool. So you actually get hired on temporarily by a corporate clinic to repair some of the damage done in a recent attack on one of their convoys to 2 of their executive members. And while you may have qualms about helping corpos, you can't deny the fact that their paycheck isn't so bad, especially in your off time where you would be just twiddling your thumbs. So each of those operations nets you a profit of 300 eddies for a total of 600.
Alrighty. And that's going to be it for me.
Just about as much as you needed to refund almost everything except for that mono walkie. So that's pretty good. So that'll finally finish Dr. J there. So after Image, have you had time to think about what you're doing?
I have, my good man.
What are you looking for?
So 3 weeks. So my first week, I'll just run a hustle, to get a little more creds if possible.
Bet, yeah, we can do that. Roll me d6.
Okay, cool. Okay.
All right, and you are a rank 5 netrunner?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. So you cracked into a small system and stole the data out of it. So you actually were brought in as a kind of cleanup crew following the events of last week's session by either Michiko or Rogue, or maybe one of the NCPD sweeps of the area after. You would have been brought in as like a hiree to crack some of the remaining data infrastructure they found at a PCC compound. So for your efforts in doing that, it nets you a profit of 200 eddies.
Perfect. Very cool. After that, I would like to purchase a Ranger Combat Boomerang if possible.
A Ranger Combat Boomerang. Is that...
Yeah, which I can definitely... It's a black chrome item.
Hundo eddies for that one, if I remember right?
Tis a little more, my good man. Tis a little more.
It is a little more. What's the page?
I just shot it to you on Disky, but if you want the page, it is 100.
I can look.
Page 100.
Here we go. 1,000 eddies. Okay, that is a little more.
It's a little more.
It's a little more, and at this point, Rex has been debilitated.
Right. So yeah, my guy is down.
Yeah. So you will need someone else to kind of broker the deal for you.
Okay. Okay.
Or you
maybe I reach out to Wei. You know.
To Wei.
Or what?
Yeah, just because, you know, after Image and Wei had a couple moments last time I played, and
sure.
you know, I might just like shoot him a message on his agent that says, you know, I heard about what happened to Rex. Damn shame, but the streets keep moving, and so do I. I need another fixer. Do you know anyone?
I would probably pass him along to Royal. Because he is back on the market, and he is probably not having any work right now since Rex has been laid up recovering. So he'd probably enjoy having some work sent his way.
Sure, yeah. I can have Royal. So Royal isn't guaranteed to source the item, but we could absolutely have him roll for it to see if he can source one.
Okay.
So Royal will let you know that his services for sourcing it are going to cost you 200 eddies plus the cost of the item if he is
Okay.
able to score it.
Now, of course, like, I'm a netrunner, so I'm really good at gathering information. I didn't mean to cut you off earlier, Charlie, by the way. What was your thought before I went down that avenue?
Well, you can also try to source it yourself.
Yeah, right.
It'll take a week of your time attempting to do so.
Okay.
But you may do that if you would feel inclined to try yourself, or we can rely on Royal for that extra 200 eddy surcharge. Your call.
Okay. Because I have the 200 eddies to spend, but what is it looking like? Like, what are you gonna have me roll if I try to source that myself?
It would be a streetwise check to do that.
Okay, then yeah, I want to rely on Royal.
You would. Okay. So let me pull up my friendly NPCs. Let me get... That's Rex. I want Royal. There we go. So Royal's streetwise. Where is that, my guy? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to see if he is able to beat the DV for this.
He
Sadly,
critically failed.
He is not able to score you that, and it still will cost you the 200 eddies for the attempt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will deduct those from my sheet. So how much time did that take, or does that not take any time off of me? Can I have attempted it while...
off of you? He would have just gotten back to you at the end of the week after you do whatever else it is you do, letting you know it came up he came up empty, unfortunately, and the city don't seem to got many of those right now.
Okay, cool. All right. And then I guess since it didn't take any of my time, I can try too, but you're just saying it'll take a week of me trying.
It'll eat a week of your time as well, yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me see what my streetwise is real quick. It's very bad. Exceedingly terrible, actually.
Okay.
If
And since it's a...
we could find addendum, and I could have said like either there's Royal or Molly, because if I remember right, it was like last week we had them check for something, and their streetwise is pretty much the same. I just feel bad about the Kurt Fab.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, Molly would very much have her own fees as well to do it, but
okay.
Depends how much of your money you want to spend on other fixers doing it.
Is there a night market going on anywhere?
Not that anyone that you know has planned. So
okay.
Yeah. None that you're connected to.
Well, I guess I can dump all my luck and do a streetwise check for myself.
You could.
There is that aspect of it.
You'll just be out all your luck for the session if you do.
Oh, really? That's how that works?
That's how that works.
Damn.
Luck is session based.
Damn.
Drop after image a crate of martinis. Bet, Maya. I got you.
That's kind of how I'm feeling. Is it's like, well. All right, so I guess I do my job in the Haywood Industrial Zone for Euro Business Machines for a week. So I will just do that for a week, I suppose. And then, yeah, because how many creds do I have after that minus 200? Do I still have enough? Let me check. Gear.
Yeah, because I would. I would
don't really.
I would give you your 200 back for a week of working for EBM. That seems somewhat reasonable for the kind of work you'd probably do for them.
Okay, cool. Because, I mean, the thing is, I also need, to get that boomerang to work, you also need targeting scope cyberware. So it's like,
got it.
Yeah, it is kind of a fat demand now that I'm really, like, digging into it. Yeah, you know. I guess I'm just chilling, waiting for a job, it looks like, for the most part.
Cool. Do you wanna spend because you have 3 weeks, so 1 week would have been wasted. So 1 week was spent on hustle, 1 week wasted trying to look for it yourself. Or you didn't roll the streetwise, so it's 1 week hustling, 1 week EVM job, and then you got a third week. What are we using that?
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
Another
I,
hustle,
c-
or
I could do a hustle again. Yeah, I could.
you could.
I guess I will run another hustle because it doesn't hurt. I don't have a ton of funds, so
Yeah,
I will roll a
yes.
d6.
Roll me d6. Let's see what we got.
Nice, 200 eddies.
Yeah, another cracked small system. So more
Very cool.
cleanup in the area, and maybe even helping Rex out with the decoding process on their end, because that is a project he's still working on.
Very cool.
Yep.
And then, crap,
That's it.
I'm pretty much out at that point. Yeah.
You're tapped.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Cool. All right, now we go on to the 2 weeks. So let's start with Typhoon. Typhoon, what are you doing during your 2 weeks of downtime?
Okay. First, got to run through the checklist. Healing.
Yeah, you're pretty beat up. So that's
Yeah.
5 days worth of healing for you there, my guy.
I don't think I'm gonna complain about that. Boom, full health.
Yeah.
How much would it cost to get me the light armor jack fixed? My body.
50 eddies.
Easy.
Yeah.
And because I definitely need to do this. Because it's only 100 for one and stuff. I need to get in my right hand the subdermal grip fixed, like replaced. Because I lost it because the hand was eviscerated.
Ooh, yeah, that is a deep, unfortunate situation. So the let me see. I just need to see what the
Do I
cost
still have
of
that?
that. It's 100.
I think it's
eddies.
only 100. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100 eddies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're able to score that easily yourself. So it'll just cost you the 100 eddies after you find a street vendor willing to sell it to you.
And two, I need to get it installed somewhere. How much would that be?
It would be an additional 100.
Cool. Just naming it for. There we go. Thinking. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna be needing for now. Oh.
Okay. Because that's
Yes.
gonna be like that's
Yep.
your first week of time basically to
Mhm.
get that all done. And then your second week,
And-
do you want to just hustle or do you want to do something
Yeah, I'll
else?
just do. I'll do the hustle.
Hustle. Okay, roll me d6.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, and you are a rank 4 or 5 solo.
4, the starting
Okay.
one.
Cool. So you on a 4, you were hired out as muscle to a fixer, corporation, or gang. So you actually work some local protection jobs with Molly's crew, making sure that some of the less agreeable gang members of other gangs are staying in line. And she pays you 100 eddies for the time spent with them out on the street because she recognizes she's asking more than just defensive home for that time.
Sounds good. And I think that's all for me. Actually, no. Quickly, can I throw in that I went and picked up another smoke grenade because I will always
Yeah.
want to have at least 2 on me.
Yeah,
And
you'd have enough
smoke
spare
grenades
time in
are-
there to make that happen. That's totally fine.
How much is a smoke grenade?
50 eddies.
What I thought. Okay, cool.
Yep. And with that out of the way, so we now go to Wei. So Wei, what are you doing?
The start of the morning, because I'm assuming this picks up like the morning after we left off of last session,
Yep.
where Wei would have just stayed up all night, basically leaned up against the couch and pacing around his apartment.
Yep.
So when he hears the bang on the door, he's going to go basically into combat mode and creep up to it, and then swing the door open wide, and then
Yep.
just see the little bag on the ground. And go, oh, open it up. Go, oh, nice! The new eyes are here. And he's gonna run in and excitedly wake up Yuria and get started for the day.
Yep.
Because she is actually going to have to tag along, hopefully, if I can get her up and moving. Because I don't know what state she's in.
Yeah, so when you go in, she is kind of already sitting up, like the bed neatly made, like you put her, under the covers, bed's neatly made, and she's just sitting there staring at the TV, watching some degree of pop media, blankly, like trying to just like mask it, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pause and kind of soak in the situation, then paint a smile back on and go, hey, we got some stuff to do today. Let's head out. Just try and get her out the door.
Yeah, and she like does. You recognize her movements as being very like mechanical, but they're like very trained mechanical movements where like you could tell she's going through the motions like this is any other day, where she's waking up and she's going out and she is moving like there's a job to do.
She'll be all right. So we're gonna head over to the river. I don't have any healing or anything that needs to be done, but I do have these nice eyes that need to be put in. And Fieldo, I'm pretty sure, was the one who replaced my eyes when they got hurt to a crisp, right?
Oh yes, Fieldo will put new mechanical shiny eyes in.
Yeah. And I'm going to ask him for a special favor of keeping the hue of the new eyes to the ones of the like clone eyes, that kind of light violet, because he was just kind of grown accustomed to them.
Ooh, yeah, no, we could totally do that. Ooh, we can make them glow nice purple shine, yes. So he's going to lean over you after, getting your, basically like your permission to start the surgery.
Hold on. If we're actually rolling into surgery, I was still assuming this is the talk at the desk. I wanted to also add, before we get to that, can we get her set up in a therapy booth for the week?
He says, oh, yes, I can set her up with brain dances. And so Yuria kind of gives you this look and she says, I'm fine.
Yeah, I know you are. Trust me, I go through it too. I just like to make sure my head's on straight before I get to work.
And she kind of glances and she says, you honestly expect me to trust this? And she kind of makes a gesture like Fildo's whole body, basically.
Based.
Uwe takes off his mirror shades. Says, well, I mean, he put these in all right the first time, and I'm letting him take out my eyes again, so I think you can trust him with a couple of brain dances and a comfy chair.
And she kind of like looks at this. And I'm going to roll something here real quick for her. I do not know why my dice are not making the rattle sound they normally do. That is very odd. It's very silent. But yeah, so she looks at Fildo. She says, okay, but nothing too weird. Oh, Fildo would never. He would never. Not for a friend of his. He scares me. And with that, he takes her back, sets her up in a booth with a couple of different IV drips, kind of help sustain her while she is doing this for the week. He says, you are picking up tab, yes, big man?
Oh, of course, and if you want, I can just pay in advance. Once we get done with getting these installed, I'll probably just camp out in a booth too, so I'm nearby.
Very good. Okay. And so he will charge you 1,000 for Yuria. The surgery is going to run you 100 eddies to get this installed. And it's going to be, or 100 eddies per eye, excuse me. And then it's going to be, obviously then I assume an additional 1,000 for you if you're doing the heavyweight.
Yeah, so 2,200, I'll just ramp up to 2,500 because I like Fieldo.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, go ahead and roll me the humanity losses on the eyes and IR.
Am I going to need a second cyber eye to install to put that in, or is it just going to count it as foundational and then I'll be able to do it?
It should be. I added 2 cyber eyes. For some reason, it only counted 1.
Not bad, not bad. We take those.
We take those. 4 is good. 4 is good.
So first, I'm going to focus on just. I would imagine you get the eyes slotted in first.
Yeah.
Make sure they're all in place, and then you would get the IRUV connected.
Yep. 3. Okay, not bad. And then the next one.
That one I need to put the second cyber eye so that they don't double stack and break things.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you're already finding your brain creeping back down into a darker place. And then Fieldo, drags down the surgical mirror in front of your face and says, "Look, stylish, beautiful violet lavender shades. Very, very pretty, scary shit." And you see these glowing violet irises staring back at you. And they even have this like subtle glow when you have your mirror shades on that you're seeing here. And you are recalling images that you would have had from Night City as a child. Legends of some of the cybered out solos from the Fourth Corporate War and some of their stories. And you look in that mirror, and the thing you see staring back at you is not a savage pirate that is half starved after the second week of not finding food, but a honed badass that has grown a home in the city for themselves and has made all but a legend for themselves here.
Yeah, he's going to look back at himself in the mirror, kind of smile and activate the IRUV because I'm assuming there's some effect as it changes mode.
Oh, yeah. And as you toggle through it, yeah, you get the different kind of like color grading of the room around you as it shifts and gives you an idea of what's moving around you.
He's going to smile to himself and say, "Long way from the poop deck."
Yes, very far. I imagine you've grown quite powerful in your time in the city. And he kind of like lifts the mirror and he says, "Now put this on your head." And he hooks you up with probably what you could only describe as a pirate-themed acid trip as a therapy BD to start off. Having heard your mention of nautical themes, he's decided to be funny. So go ahead and roll me your humanity gain from that.
Oh yeah, that's just a flat roll of a D4.
46. 46.
Or yeah, 46.
Yeah, I know. We just played Cyborg this weekend, so it's 9. All right,
Not
very
great,
cool.
but
No, that's enough. That's enough to cap you again.
Oh, I'm capped again. Oh, I forgot that I would need to be recalculated and my humanity cap would be brought down after all the upgrades.
Yep. Cyberware has that
bit.
effect. Yeah, so with that, that will burn your first of 2 weeks, basically, in addition to the surgery time. So you don't have quite a full week remaining. But you and Yuria get out, and Yuria seems a little less stiff, but she still seems like distant. Like she's expecting something. Like you know the look she's giving, and it's that look she gets when she's not sure that the next alley in front of her isn't going to present her with some kind of cybered out gonk.
Okay, so for the next week, I would probably just try and prod her into, let's get a lay of the land. Let's, for our morning workouts and just stay in shape, we're going to do runs around the area, and you're just going to get a lay of the land so that you know where you are, and in case anything happens, you can feel comfortable in your surroundings and shit. As the explanation to, and this was the secret role that I did earlier, I was either going to do athletics or evasion. 1 was for athletics and 2 was for evasion, and I got 2. So it's the 180 for level 9 evasion, right?
It is, yes, 180 for level 9 evasion.
Yep, we're sinking that.
God damn. We have a skill level 9 with a base of 17. Holy shit.
I'm officially a Night City legend.
Wow, that is actually nuts. You're like one off being like a consummate professional. And Prepper Jack, therapy doesn't reduce impact of implants. It reduces it in the sense that your max humanity. So if you look at Way's humanity here, the cap is 34. That's calculated after all of this cyber he's got installed.
It was 42. But what is it? I think it's per piece of cyberware. It removes a set limit off of your cap, and then my Borgware has an increase.
So each piece of cyberware reduces the cap by 2, and each piece of Borgware reduces it by 4.
Yeah. We started as an empathy 5 character.
Yeah. Yeah, he's come a long way to still not be Cyber Psycho at this point. So with that, yeah, I mean, you spend the time. Yuria still has like that mission ready posture, but she softens with the remaining kind of time in the week here. So with that, we finish your week, Way. And finally, last but not least, we come to Zeke. So Zeke, what are you doing with your 2 weeks of spare time here?
So first thing, how much IP would it take to get to rank 5 for my rocker boy?
300.
I will take that.
Yep. So rank 5 charismatic impact.
So
Very
300 cool. Subtract. Level up 5, and then I was about half health from the last session, and I can recover that if I also do like a week of intensive therapy, right? Like
yeah,
that will also count towards the rest.
We can do probably not actually, because intensive therapy still does require you to like your body's under stress, because obviously you're going through and like battling with, just like in real therapy, you're kind of battling with some of the things that is underlying issues for why you feel the way you feel. So it's not convalescent in quite the same way. But yeah, so you'd probably need if you're about half health, you'd probably need about 3 or 4 days to recover your health, and then a week of therapy would enable you some time to, like that week of therapy would be kind of your next little bit, and then you have a couple days left over.
Yeah, because that's the order of things that I'd like to do this in.
Okay.
Is that 1000 Eddie therapy?
Cool. Go ahead and deduct that from your sheet. Go ahead and roll me 46. Let's see what you get.
Then subtracted. Roll 46.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
Just below average. Not bad at all. Yeah, so you're back up to 34 humanity after that.
Yep.
Everyone likes therapy. It's very good for the soul.
Now what can I do with these last couple days?
I'm just happy you decided to actually get the therapy. Things may still go down, but at least now I'm at least a little less concerned that she is going to go cyber slasher in the apartment building.
I guess
feel those music for the rest of the
with these
days.
last couple of days, I'll go shopping for. I'd like to get 3 smoke grenades.
Okay. Yep, that's 150 eddies for those.
Alrighty, so 150. And then, really, that's about everything that I wanted to do.
Cool. All right. So I just need special effects. Because I just was wanting to check out. I'm going to test roll real quick. Oh, good. Okay, so I can hear the effects, but not the roll. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know what's up. but hold on. I'm going to refresh my end of the server here. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with anyone.
Quick, now everyone cause chaos. Well, he can't stop us.
Please no.
We can't even do anything.
I didn't think so. Now I'm just going to do a quick test roll just to make sure.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I heard it. Yep, we're good. We're back to the rattle. We're good. All right, cool. So with that, so you said you're doing the smoke grenades, and was there any other shopping you were looking to do?
Nope. That covers everything.
Cool. All right. Let's see what the weather's like outside today as we wake up. So pulling. Okay. So the first die is a 5. So it is a warm day in Night City, about 60 degrees. The second result, it is overcast. So it is a warm, muggy, kind of overcast day as you all wake up. And you hear the message given by Rex in the intro, which is to say that you all wake up and get a notice that he has fully recovered, thanks in no small part to your rescuing of him, and that he, Blackout, and Michiko have been hard at work deciphering the data, and that they have found some very interesting things that they want to share. And so he asks that you meet them over at Club Synapse at your earliest convenience, and they will discuss further with you what comes next. So this is a message that goes out to the whole crew, and to you, After Image, he says, thank you for your help in deciphering this. Our final results have yielded some interesting things. We know we're going to need your help on this gig. So please come by the club later and we'll discuss details.
Awesome.
Yep. So unless there's any last minute things that anyone needs to do, we will go to the club, which is not a battle map. It's just something that I'm going to say, theater of the mind. We get there however you would manage to do so. I know pretty much all of you have a dining option that allows you transport pretty readily, so we aren't even going to bother charging you for it. So as you all arrive at Club Synapse, not a battle mat yet. I know this crew. Yeah, exactly. So you all arrive at Club Synapse and ride the elevator up to the top, where you are, welcomed into the typical VIP lounge with Rex, and Michiko Sanderson is sitting next to him, reviewing some data on a computer in front of her. And as they both see you walk in, Rex simply motions to the seats around the table. He says, please, Michiko and I were getting started just a little early, needed to finish getting the story together here. And she has some very interesting ideas for what comes next. And so as you all, take your seats, Michiko says, so we've discovered some very interesting movements. As I'm sure you all heard on the news, I didn't disclose to anyone that Arasaka was behind the events of 2 weeks ago, or the Prime Circuit Collective. But the NCPD being involved, I'm sure, has put a couple of wrinkles in whatever plans they had for the collective. So we're here to press that advantage. As a result of the wrinkle, they've sent one of their top brass, a man by the name of Asahi Sato, one of their higher ranking execs from the Tokyo office, and he's coming to meet with one of the Kahukura goons. They've arranged a clandestine meeting, not so clandestine that my boys couldn't find it. She says that with a grin. But they've agreed to meet at an interesting choice. Not your average Arasaka haunt, but most of those are looked at, I'm sure, by the NCPD right now. So they chose something a little more discreet. It's a neo-punk club by the name of Dead Drop. Now, Dead Drop is a club with live music, and it caters to the corporate elite with VIP meeting rooms. Got a very interesting kind of carousel of them that rotate for superior security, shall we say. Well, they've made one small flaw and mistake here in that they are, well, they've rented out the whole VIP section to themselves. That's honestly what gave them away. It was a pretty dumb mistake, if you ask me. So, bottom line, I've got some of my crew embedded in the club security. They can sneak whatever guns or things through the gate that you all need. But, and she looks specifically at you, Zeke, as she says this next part, I may have booked a certain rock band for a show that is going to blow his fucking head off.
Zeke gets the biggest fucking grin. He's like, name the album.
She says, I'm thinking a little bit of your greatest hits.
Ah, so the new shit.
The new shit. And so she says, I booked your band tonight. Your goal is to serve as diversion. The rest of you, we aren't there to make a scene for the club. I'll say that right now. No wanton murder in the club if we can avoid it. I don't expect him to be unguarded, so you will need to be careful. But I've bought you a little prep time before he's supposed to arrive. Right now, I've estimated he'll probably have about 2 hours from when I'm going to get you there. So you'll have time to look around, set up, sound check with the band. And when everything is ready, you lie in wait, get yourself a tasty drink, and then it's showtime. And I want you to find out exactly what the fuck Sato knows. And then, you know, I'll be on the holo. Ring me. And once I've decided we've learned all we can from this sorry sack of Japanese shit, we bury him. And the Kahukura contact if we can help it. But out back, like I said, we don't want to cause a ruckus. To that end, there is a side entrance to the club. And it leads back to these VIP rooms. And so she brings up an image of the club now and points at the stage. And behind the stage, there is a hallway. On one side of this hallway, there is what would serve as like a storage room. And that's also like a green room for prep. So like this is where I'm going to stash all your stuff. And then she points at a door directly across the hall from it. And this is where Sato and the Kahukura rep are going to be stationed. Now, I've already, for good measure, had one of my staff go in and jam the rotation mechanism. So whatever VIP experience they thought they were getting, that room is going to be stuck there. You don't have to worry about it rotating away and causing you to be unable to access the room. But again, I fully expect he will be guarded. So if any of his protection catch wind that something's up, his hustle will be on you quicker than, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Any questions?
I don't got any.
Anyways, gonna turn to Zeke and go, so mind if I use the usual bodyguard look so they don't mind me coming in with all this? And he's gonna kind of flex his jacket a little bit and show the Mono 3, the Arceus, just all of his kit and be like,
My friend, you do not ever have to ask that question.
Good to know it's gonna be easy getting in. He's gonna tap you on the shoulder and laugh.
Yep.
As easy as it always is.
So with that, she says, so I just simply ask this. Turn over whatever weapons you want right now into my care. I'll have them sent along in instrument cases along with the rest of Asymmetry's shit. She looks at you, Zeke, and she says, "I've already taken the liberty of contacting the rest of your band. They're already on their way. Pay for this, as you guys are going up against some exec with arguably some pretty tough hustle. Pays $2,000 each. I don't expect this to be easy, but I expect you all are professional enough to get it done." So
I'm gonna hand over my boot gun of a heavy pistol for her to.
You're gonna hand over the heavy pistol and what?
Just the heavy pistol, because just in case. Because my plot is to go in with my usual bodyguard look of like, I'll check my weapons, but you're not taking them off me. But just in case it gets to that point, so I don't start a fight, I'm going to have that as like a holdout weapon inside.
Fair. Okay, cool. Anyone else handing over weapons to Michiko here?
Yeah.
So, for Zeke, he would hand over his heavy pistol, of course, with some ammunition for that, and 2 smoke grenades.
Okay. Very cool.
Typhoon's gonna place 2 more smoke grenades down on the table, the 2 he's carrying, and very begrudgingly pull out his revolver, unload it, and put it on the table gently and say, "If this gets lost, you don't want to know what I'll do."
And Rex looks as Michiko looks, just a brief look of worry crosses her face as you're threatening her, because it's no one threatens Michiko. And Rex simply says, "Don't worry. You have my assurance. It won't get lost."
Well, that's a word I can trust. He says, not sarcastically, actually, okay, that does make me feel a bit better, and leans back into the seat, but he keeps his eye on his gun as she takes it.
Yeah, and she takes it along with any other weapons that are presented, and starts putting them in a series of the big gray and silver roadie boxes that you commonly see at music events. And once it's all done and you've all handed over, so let me ask this: other than Wei, who is keeping his Mono 3, is there any other weapons that anyone is holding on themselves that isn't implanted cyberware?
Yeah.
Oh, I also have my Perseus that's on me, just so that it's tallied in case it was forgotten.
The Militech Perseus. So is it okay? I mean, I kind of already know the answer to this question, but I just want to double check. It wouldn't be an issue for someone to have virtuality goggles in this place. It wouldn't really raise too many eyebrows, because people just kind of have those from time to time, and they might be using them to view BDs and what have you, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be horribly out of place, especially in a spot like this. Dead Drop's one of those kind of clubs where it's a little bit of the upper class meets the underclass. So it's one of those kind of midway points. So yeah, you wouldn't be that out of place. There are probably other net runners in clubs like that are looking for work. So
cool.
Should I maybe surrender the black lace I have?
Nah, they won't care.
Okay.
It's a club. They're gonna have
It's a club, baby. Drugs.
Just making sure, because I don't want the bouncer to frisk me and go, "What the fuck is this, Tomb?"
Yeah.
So
No.
after Image has his black boots kind of hit up on the table, and then when she comes over to him, he kind of wakes up from his slumber and takes them off of the table and actually knocks over 2 martini glasses that shatter.
Yeah.
And when you look up, you can see he's a little bit tired and a little bit wasted already.
Yeah.
But then he kind of gets a memo. He says, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he pulls out his obsidian katana and he puts it in there. And then a moment passes, and then he just shakes his head, kind of oh, sorry about that. And then he puts a Tonto in there, and then he just smiles and nods for a second. And then another awkward moment passes, and then he realizes he forgot one more thing, and he picks up a giant bag of grenades. I mean, I didn't really think about how this looks, but I'm pretty sure I do have a large duffel bag worth of grenades, because I have 11, 13. I have 14 grenades.
Shit.
So
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
Deadpool.
I think you'd have a couple of belts worth probably, and then whatever you couldn't fit on those belts, because you probably get a good 4, maybe 5 tucked on there, on where they're weapon ready, And then, yeah, like the remainder are probably in a duffel bag.
Right. So it's just like a ridiculously, cartoonish amount of time to unload all of these grenade belts then. And then he kind of blushes and sits down and then pushes like a third martini glass away from him that's half full and he says, "No more. I'm sorry, no more."
Yeah. And Rex simply eyes you and says, "This isn't the first time you've gone wasted into a gig. Just, keep it cool.
I always come back, don't I, boss?
I want you to keep coming back. You do good work."
I just nod.
Yep. And so with that, any other questions of Michiko or Rex before we get into the gig?
No, but I will hand over my my mono and my bow, and I'll just sort of look at Zeke. And I'll hold up my med bag. I'm like, you guys, cool if I go through the front? I suspect that they think you guys are doing every kind of drug under the sun anyway.
Zeke just gives a thumbs up. He's like, "Don't matter to me.
All right.
I'm the diversion."
Cool.
So I'll go to the club solely with my med bag and anything else that's not weapon related.
Cool. All right. So yep.
I just want to say, like, whenever we all do start getting up and like departing, Typhoon's gonna extend his hand to say, shake Zeke's hand, and if Zeke, will you accept the handshake?
They'll be confused, but yeah.
Like, all right, to another job, and then with a shit-eating grin, he's gonna pull his hand back and book it out the building as he handed off the chip that Dr. J got him of Fildo's music into Zeke's hand.
Would Zeke be able to recognize it off the look, or does it just look like a normal data shard?
Go ahead here. Let me, because I blocked the view. Go ahead and roll me go ahead and roll me a basic tech check. Let's see if you notice it.
Ooh, I am not good at this.
Please have to listen to it.
tech. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so you recognize it's a pop media shard at the very least. Maybe not what's on it, but you have some guesses. It doesn't look that different from the last one he gave you.
He's going to crush it and then drop it in the trash as he leaves the room.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
It's okay. You'll get a chance to show them what real music is here in just a second. So with that, we now go to Dead Drop. So let me get this map set up for us real quick, because I just got Dr. J down on before we had to do that roll. So bear with me just a moment. So those are set up. And then, so Dr. J, you said you were coming through the front entrance, or?
Yep, as the band's medic.
Yep. Oh yeah, everyone's kind of coming through that entrance, come to think of it. So got this guy, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Typhoon. There you are. Okay. Let me drag you down to my quick access. Okay, cool. So we got you, and you are in the front. And let's activate the map. Map is now active.
Oh boy, here comes the load time.
Yeah, it's animated, so it might take a sec. So cover some Nickelback at the gig tonight. Perfect. All right. So yeah, as we wait for the crew to load in, because I have a absolute love for animated maps.
Oh boy.
Chat, how y'all doing? So for those of you who have not seen, and this is a little shameless plug for YouTube since you are still watching this part, we have got the second episode as of this week on our How to GM series. talking about how to write a gig, including an example. So we have that. We did, for those of you who are not here, do an actual play of Cyborg over the weekend, playing the demo from the back of the book, Lucky Flight Takedown. And that video should be live on Thursday. So if you would like to see it and you were not there to witness it the first time, it will be available then. Do you flag new YouTube content on Discord? I do most of the time. Pretty much all the time, as a matter of fact. So for those of you who would like to participate in things that we have moving forward, the Cyborg game was open to the community. Just so happened that it was filled by everyone that I kind of already knew from either Neon Inferno, the guests in Neon Inferno, and my actual brother. But we do have open, seats for games like that. And moving forward, I'm going to try and do a lot of Free League games. I cannot stress how many Free League games I have to get through here.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot. So I will be relying on the community and this crew to carry me. So, you might need to go poke your notifications on. Yeah, because I definitely have it all in the announcements channel. How many is it? A lot. It is double-digit games that I need to go through.
It is exactly 1 quantum fuck ton.
It is a lot of games. And all I'll say is that the PR reps at Free League are very kind. Very, very kind. Hooking us up with a lot of the games that we'll be playing. So, Cyborg... Oh, I'm sorry, Cody, go ahead.
You're good. I'll say I might not have been able to make it for Cyborg, but Morkborg, on the other hand, I will be there for.
We will be playing Merkborg soon. Merkborg will absolutely happen. Cyborg was a game I had bought before anything happened with Free League, and then Free League was insanely generous to the channel. So we have a lot of their content coming up here. So we will have, you'll see plenty in the days to come. The things we're going to focus on to start with are those that have a Foundry license associated. So the next one will probably be Blade Runner, which I got a physical copy of over the weekend from Free League. So that was very, very nice of them.
Yo, gotta love them physical copies.
Yeah, I'll show you on the break here, Ghost, what I got. So it's because you weren't here for Cyborg on Saturday when I showed it off. So. But yeah, I believe everyone's loaded into the map now, so let's resume. So you're all standing in the entryway of this club, having just walked off a busy street in Watson. And so with that, we welcome you into the club. So you can go ahead and walk through the door in front of you right here. If you
unpause the game.
No.
Oh, shit. God's had enough.
God, I told you, God's had a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
this is
shadow
exactly my life.
Yeah.
So that way,
this right here.
Yeah, and you can see right
Where's
over here.
Phil, though?
Your crew.
Yeah,
already
he's
kind of
immediately
getting set up.
beelining over here because it's been a minute since he's seen him in person.
Yeah, and so you can see them getting the drums and like tuning up the bass and everything. And they say, Chum, I don't know what the fuck you did, but when Michiko reached out to us, we about shat a brick. What the fuck? How did you land a gig with Michiko goddamn Sanderson of all people?
Zeke just shrugs. He's like, I've just been wandering this path, and it has led me to incredible places. And he leans in and whispers, I gotta do a job for fucking Rogue.
And they say, yeah, no, I think you told us about that, but we're happy that it's landed you here because we're here with you.
He did mention that he was in, he made it to the afterlife. He didn't actually say anything about doing a job for Rogue before.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was like he wanted to keep it on the down low for the moment since things were still pretty heated.
Yeah. Yep. So with that, you guys are allowed to kind of investigate things. So,
Zeke will I will just preface, Zeke will just immediately assume his role is just a rocker boy there to do a performance.
yeah, so you start kind of tuning up whatever you need to, connecting shit. The rest of the crew then, how would we like to go about investigating the club?
Mine's quick. I'm basically just going to kind of tag along with Zeke. I have my radio communicator in and kind of live if I need to be called in for anything. But I'm trying to also assume the position of like personal bodyguard for the band and just hanging around in the background.
Sure.
To the bar I go.
To the bar
The
you
alcohol
go.
I must.
All right, cool. And so any other
No
investigations?
after image. Stay away from the bar.
I'd go to the fucking bar, dude. I can't lie.
I can't lie. That's just where I live.
Also, if you want to break the grid to line up with a seat, start dragging your avatar and then hold shift when you let go to break the
Gotcha.
grid.
Hold the fuck up. Do the fucking hollow dancer there are animated hollow dancers
Yeah,
in this fucking map. What the hell?
yeah,
That's so cool.
Oh, that's why it took so long to load.
yeah. This is one of the good maps.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that.
I spent good money on this map. It cost me all of, I think, $4.
Good
That's
prepper jack
dope,
money.
though.
Yeah.
Good prepper jack money.
Prepper Jack, thank you. You helped sponsor this gorgeous map from Solution. Thank you. There was
Prepper
another
Jack.
map
It's even better when it's shredded.
Yeah, there was another map I bought for like $3 that I thought I might use and then decided not to use. So we'll have that one waiting in the wings as well. But cyber twerking, money well spent.
That's awesome.
Prepper Jack, I appreciate you, man. That's
incredible.
Oh, good shit. Okay. So you guys go to the bar, and the bartender simply looks at you all and says, "We're kind of still setting up for the night, but if you need anything, I mean, I'm happy to get you something."
So I'll waver over.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey, I'll sort of flash the med bag. I'm like, band stuff was supposed to be in a storeroom in the back somewhere. I need to grab some stuff for the med supplies in case one of the band members gets too, laced up.
Yeah, no, I know the rocker types. So she comes out from around the bar here, and she points right back over here for you. She says, "Yeah, that door back there should take you back into the hall. Door on the left."
Ooh, that map is zoomed right in for me.
Yes, it did.
Unfortunately for me, I need to zoom out very slowly now.
It's okay. But yeah, it's this door right there.
Okay.
Yep. And
Cool.
so
I'll shoot a quick message over to on my agent to everybody just to be like, hey, this is the door where the hallways where all our stuff is in case shit goes down, or if you want to go back there and get the stuff started as soon as that song starts.
And Zeke will just let him know that he's just give the thumbs up.
So, I'm going to order a martini at the bar.
God mother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, just kind of play with the olive inside of the martini glass for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, just, look up at the bartender mistress here
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of ask, so, what's going on tonight? What's on the agenda?
I mean, saw you walk in with front man for the band.
Me?
So
Oh, that was the front man? I didn't even say hey. I had no idea what band that was, but
and she
is there any sort of special event? Why are they playing tonight? Just hired out for the evening?
We got live music most nights. Told they were pretty killer acts, so they're the act for tonight. Got recommended
guess
by
we'll
one of
have
our
to see.
regulars.
Very cool. anyone who is anyone gonna show up tonight? You know, not that I don't mean to disrespect your current clientele, but
she kind of looks and she says, "Well, that just depends exactly who's asking, and because I don't know anyone that wants to be known that's gonna be here tonight."
You don't know anyone that wants to be known who's gonna be at a club in the middle of Night City that's very reputable and is talked about often?
I mean, people pay us for our discretion, after all. Wouldn't go great if we just started gabbing about it to every chromed out edge runner who walks through the door.
That's fair. Well, I guess the night will remain mysterious for me, but thanks for the martini.
Absolutely. You let me know if you need anything more.
I will, I promise.
Yeah.
I chug it in one gulp and start walking away.
And she taps on the bar, and you
Okay.
recognize that the bar is like an augmented interface. So when she taps, you see like little ripples of light dance across the surface of the bar. And she swipes in your direction a really short message that fades almost as quickly as you can read it. But it simply says, "And for the right eddies, I might know a couple people."
I say as I kind of turn around on the heel of my boot.
Mm-hmm.
The night's boring if I don't get started quickly, and then I sit back down. Another martini, please. Make this one extra special. I've got the eds for it. And after Image is not the coolest motherfucker.
Yeah.
So he gives a very kind of awkward wink with the wrong eye,
Roll me bribery.
Okay. Boom, boom,
watching this,
boom.
counting in his head, like on his fingers, like, and then mouth's like, "Fourth martini?" Because he had two more before.
2.5, yeah.
Right, 2.5.
Before he kicked a glass off the table.
Let's vibe out with this super high bribery stat.
Yeah, I have no doubt that your netrunner
Let's
is ready
let's
to
vibe
do it.
out, bro. Let's fucking kill it.
Well, he's already tipsy, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Bro has
Holy
negative
shit,
riz.
dude.
She says,
How does that go for me?
She says, "Yeah, let me get the ticket for you." And so she makes a very, very nice looking martini, like not the
Nice.
rote standard kind of like synth vodka and whatever she gave you before. This one's actually, you could see like a dusty bottle of like actual like Grand Marnier she's using on this. And so she slides it over to you. And she says, "Just pay that when you're ready." And the check underneath there, you can see she's already filled in the gratuity line with a 1,000 eddy price tag.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right. So, I visibly blush and kind of, and then I bring the collar a little closer to my cheek and start looking around, acting as if I didn't see it, and wait for her to walk away.
Yeah, and she starts going to 10 Typhoon and ask him what he wants, but go ahead, I'll let you finish there.
Very cool. Yeah, just the final thing I do is I just type out on my agent to the rest of the group. This bartender knows some things and is willing to share it, ... for a price, and as you may know, I am very desperate for eds, which is why I'm here. This is getting long-winded. The point is, I need someone who doesn't talk to machines all day to talk to this woman. Because I need another few martinis before I'm game for it. But we don't want me to go down that path, ...
Yeah.
And then I send it.
Yep. So, Typhoon, she walks over to you and she says, "And what can I get you?"
Typhoon, after reading the 1,000 eddy thing,
Yeah.
it's and just slowly turns over to like, what do you recommend?
She says, "Well, it depends if you're like your gonk friend over there."
I don't know if my pockets are as padded as his or were, but I can spend a bit on a drink, especially if you got something a bit harder to come across. He would say, kind of implying that he's
Yeah.
looking for information.
Totally. Roll me bribery.
Oh boy.
It's so it begins.
So it
And
begins.
so the endless everyone takes a turn rolling bribery.
Oh, I thought he was gonna roll a 1 again. I was like,
I would have laughed so hard.
I would have alt F4'd.
Run it back.
yeah.
I glitch in this game.
Mark's emote chain here, just like popcorn and gonk roll. Oh, I love it. So, she says, I mean, I might have a couple things, and then she mixes you a similar kind of cocktail, essentially. Using real bitters and whiskey, and she slides that across to you. The gratuity line on your bill is a little softer. It is 500 eddies.
Okay, so plus the price of the drink, what's the total?
Because do you have good pre-pack or generic pre-pack as your lifestyle?
No, I have kibble.
You have kibble. So the cost of this drink is 50 eddies on top of that.
Okay, so 550. Typhoon would kind of look at it and hesitate for only a moment, but then resolve himself and be like, nope, remember the money at the end of the job, and take out the 550 in total and put it on the counter.
Yeah, and she slides it back in. She looks over to you after image really quick, and she takes your tab and rips off the gratuity line. She says, "Don't worry, Chum. It looks like your friend's got just a little more suave than you do." And she's gonna walk
Typhoon,
back to
suave?
Typhoon. Yeah, and so she's gonna look at you and say, "So I don't know specifics, shall we say, about our guest, but been told in a couple hours going to be visited by a man who, let's just say, shouldn't be in the city or the country. Really, he's a bit of a ghost. But
we have two of the.
yeah, but they say he's meeting with some powerful people, and I mean, I don't like listening in on conversations, but if someone were wanting to eavesdrop, I might tell them to look in the back office." And she slips you a RFID card, like a key card.
Nice.
Typhoon, he would kind of try to, he would grab it as he slides the drink over himself. It's like,
Yep.
well, that's exactly what I was looking for. And he would, while looking at the drink and take a sip, he was like, this is perfect. Thank you very much. And kind of slowly just get himself up from the table, taking the drink with him.
Yep. Yeah, and she says, "Anytime. Come back if you need more." And with that, I'm going to open the floor again. Any other investigation that people are going to try and do? Or are
One
you
quick
gonna-
thing. He leads away.
Yep, go ahead.
It slides away.
Nice.
Yep. So what do we
should
got
do a
over here?
game for every time I try to be the face. It's fun.
A drinking for every time the Netrunner tries to be the face. Oh my.
Yeah, which can work, but
Can.
not in this case. So I'd like to do a discrete scan just to see how many net arcs I can find in the area that could be of potential interest. So actually, I'm just gonna act. And please don't make me roll acting, but it's okay if you do because I understand. But it's like I'm gonna go over on this side and go into one of these booths. On boom, I'll walk, and kind of away from. Nope, there's a bunch of corpos right there. Okay, so I'm gonna fucking go in the corner right here. And just kind of chill by myself, all lonely with my martini, looking depressed still. And then I'm going to just casually kind of slip them on and almost act like I'm viewing a BD more so than actually doing something illicit.
Fair. All right.
Cool. Can I roll that scanner?
Go ahead.
Very dope. Yeah. Not bad.
All right. Yeah, not bad at all. So you do detect there are a couple of cameras dotting the walls of the main area here that all serve as access points to the network.
Okay. Very cool. Am I close to enough to one of these cameras that I can potentially start to
Yes.
interface with the network?
Yes.
Do I get the idea that people are believing as they walk by that I am viewing a brain dance?
Most of the people that are here right now are mostly just kind of chilling on the other side of the bar, so they're not really paying you any mind.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to probably go ahead and chip in.
Mhm.
But, you know, if anyone else wants to do something before I go on that whole tirade, please feel free.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go search that one room she gave me the key card for, so I'm gonna let anyone else who wants to go, because I feel like that's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, and honestly, that might be, like, a pretty decent thing to do right now, because there might be something to dig deeper into in there as well.
Yeah, we can split the actions. So I'll let After Image start his net run here with his remaining 2 net actions, and then I'll split actions over to the other side of the group who want to investigate.
Okay.
All right. So you've got 2 net actions remaining on your...
Well, I actually have 3 because of my deck, if you remember.
Oh, yeah, your hummingbird.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I got you. You have
Mhm.
3 net actions then. Yes.
Okay, so then I'm gonna Pathfind. Boom.
Got it.
That's a very good Pathfind.
That is a hot Pathfinder. All right. So you see most of the way down the network.
No,
Not
only
the
most.
entirety. Most.
God damn.
So,
Okay.
so you ready to take notes?
Yeah, I have my pen out.
So you've got a password on this first level of the network.
Heard.
You've got a black ice below that.
Okay.
You got a password below that.
Awesome.
You got 2 black ice, 1 on each floor for the next 2 floors below that.
Okay.
You've got a password below that.
Oh my god.
Then you've got a host of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 control nodes.
Okay, so 7 control nodes each on their own floor.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the final floor you have access to is a password.
Okay. And that's at bottom of the net arc.
Nope.
Okay, but that's what I see.
That's as far
Yeah.
as you can see, because you see a number of floors down as long as you aren't stopped by anything with a DV high enough to be equal to or greater than your roll.
Okay, cool. Very cool. I guess I'll just start this up. So I'll go for a backdoor. But since this seems like a pretty lengthy net run, I'm going to shoot 6 gun. So I will go ahead and take that substance at this point.
Fire up. All right, cool.
And then I'll do a backdoor. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was very confused there for a moment because I think I've got 2 instances of my notes open and it was very confusing. So with that,
Here's my backdoor.
yeah, that is a very good backdoor. That is enough to clear the way in front of you.
Okay, cool. And then I do have a +2 to speed with this, so that'll be good. So I'm gonna slide down
Yep,
and face this black ice.
yeah, and you don't have any active programs rezzed, right?
Yeah, because I don't have any programs I can.
Yeah,
res.
so you see a samurai standing there ready, just like perfectly motionless, hand on its sword. You recognize this as a killer,
Dang.
but it is
Fuck.
not coming after you because you have nothing rezzed.
Okay. So I will slide again down 1 to the next password,
Yep,
and I'll backdoor that.
got it.
Not bad.
Yep, that'll crack the password nice and easy.
Awesome.
Wow, you are killing it.
Yeah, exactly. And then I take a deep gulp as I then go. So if I hold here till my next turn, I regain all of my net actions before I go down into the black ice, the 2 black ice level. or the one black ice before the next.
Yes, that would be the
So
case.
I'm gonna hold,
Yep.
and then you can either address the other crew or let me do another turn, whatever you see fit.
Yeah, I'll let you hold there, and let's address the other crews. So,
Very cool.
so Typhoon and crew, who's going back into the back part of the bar here?
What room does the key card get me into? Like, if you can ping it on the map, by the way. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna shimmy my way over here and kind of whisper my findings into Wei's ear just so someone knows, because Typhoon's not smart enough to use his agent yet. He barely remembers he has one.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, whisper, they're like, oh, yeah, I got a key card, I'm gonna go look at the room.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get myself acquainted then. I'm gonna kind of tap Zeke on the shoulder, because I'm assuming he's kind of mingling with his crew because he hasn't seen him in a while, and just kind of
just mingling and getting ready for the performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like, hey boss, I'm gonna take a walk and just make sure everything looks all right out there.
Alrighty, do what you gotta do.
Boom. And I'm not going to directly tail Typhoon, but I want to kind of shadow him and keep him in eyesight in case anything goes wrong. I can help him out.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I will start making my way over to that one door I got the key card for.
Yep.
And as best I can, I'm gonna try and just walk up to there and walk in as if I'm like allowed in this area. Like it's okay for me to be going in here.
Yep.
So it's locked.
Not anymore.
Whoa! What happened? Oh boy, doors upon doors. Okay, that door locked. That door
I'm gonna
locked.
slip in behind him and just kind of close the door and then post up here and let him do his
Oh,
work.
okay. I'm just gonna make a quick like move around. Okay, so it just loops. Okay. That door doesn't exist. Neat. So for these doors, can I try the key card? Realistically, I would try it on this one first. See if it would
Yep.
unlock this door.
And it does.
Neat. I go. Oh, it's fucking. Wow. It's a locker. It's a something room. What kind of room am I standing in, dear?
Yeah, so you're standing in something that it looks like these are kind of medicine cabinets up against the wall. But instead of being full of drugs, they are full of all kinds of server equipment, essentially jerry-rigged server racks, wired neatly, very neatly, into a hub here, and you see a computer terminal here on the desk.
Can I look at the computer terminal just to see if there's any interesting info on the terminal, like already up?
Yeah, so it is locked, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna try unlocking it. Nope, that's not happening. Not even gonna bother.
Fair.
So I'm gonna report my findings to our local netrunner, who is definitely not intoxicated, and let him know I'll like using the ear communicator. Let him know I'll pass him the key card once I'm done checking this place out. So he can get in here.
Yep.
Very cool. I kind
does-
of let them know at this point that I am indeed doing a net run currently, because I did find a access node, and I just kind of say I'll report back any significant findings if they do come up.
And does the key card work on this door?
On that one, no, it does not.
Well, I'm not good at lock picking, and I don't think we want to make a commotion of Wei undoing the door, because that would be quite loud. So I'll just turn to Wei and say keycard's no good for this one, and no, we're not breaking it down yet. And then just make my way back out, and wow, it collides with a wall. And wait, okay, he's over there. So I'm gonna, as nonchalantly as possible, shimmy myself over here and take a seat next to him, because he's, you know, my pal, my bud, and just wait till he finishes net run before anything else.
Cool. All right, so let's dive the net run after Image. So
Okay, cool.
deep breath and a gulp. And are you diving?
Yeah, I'll go now that I have my net actions up.
Alrighty, so what you find in front of you, unsurprisingly, is a hellhound.
Cool. So good news is even if I get hit, I don't get set on fire because I do have insulated wiring, which is good. But
this is good, but yeah, roll speed against this guy.
okay, cool. With my little +2.
I was gonna say, if you got lit on fire trying to stealth the net run, that might blow the lid on the.
Yeah, that's why he's got the insulated wiring, because he's a smart net runner.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, you duck that fireball, no problem.
Cool.
Somewhere
I'd like
in
to
the
obviously do a
ocean.
slidey slide.
Okay.
Por favor.
Roll me the slide.
Okay, here's my slide. Rolling pretty decently tonight.
That's pretty
He
solid.
said jinxing it immediately.
Oh,
Yep.
you why?
Yeah, so
He
the
said
hellhound
immediately
says
jinxing
no.
Okay.
So that's 2 net actions.
Okay, cool.
Or
And
no,
then-
excuse me, that's just your first net action, because that was just a
Right, but you had clarified to me earlier that I can only attempt to slide once per
round.
right. So
Yep.
then, as of now, for damage control purposes, fuck it, I have a med tech. So I think I'm going to do. No, that'd be dumb. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I just gotta kind of wait because I don't have any programs to res or anything until I can try to slide again because I don't really want to fight it. But I mean, I have 3 net actions, so I could do it. So I'm just gonna zap the shit out of it until then.
Okay, yep, roll me a
Yep.
zap.
Here's a zappy zap.
9, pretty good. Oh, just barely able to dodge you.
Okay. Here's my other zappy zap.
Yep, you
Okay.
hit that one.
Cool. So then I will roll a 1d6 here,
Yep,
or I can actually do the damage like this. Yep.
yep.
Boop. Nice. That's very good.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I get
love
one more
that.
Zapperino, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
do.
that.
Oh, let's
Yeah, that's very
go. Let's
Holy
Max
fuck.
possible.
go.
Oh wait,
Nope, you're good.
you're
no
weird
matter
though,
what,
Charlie.
no
I
ma-
still think you're weird for that. No, I'm
no,
just
ma-
kidding.
no matter what you do, you
Exactly.
can beat that. So you're solid. Okay, very
Okay.
cool. So
Yep.
I will apply
And that's
that.
the end of that turn.
Yep. So now
How is the Hellhound looking?
damaged, but still pretty healthy.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So it's gonna get its attack off on you now. So the
Okay.
attack is a 10
Okay. And now I'm rolling defense.
defense. Yep.
Dang.
So it will smack you for 2d6. So this is the part that I can't automate. So you'll be taking 7 damage straight to your noggin.
Okay, cool. So that puts me down to
At
here.
least he's not catching on fire like some other time he tried to hack something when I was a
Not
part of
me
it.
ever.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to slide again since it's my turn, and I will use 2 luck here.
Okay.
Boom.
Or perception.
so.
on this. Yep.
God bless.
Yep.
Good thing I
you-
used the 2 luck.
You nail down past this thing. It is not noticing you anymore. So
Okay,
I will-
now I'm in front
I-
of what black ice?
you see a large tentacled arm rise up to
No,
meet
it's
you.
a kraken.
And yeah, so now we're gonna deal with this.
I'm getting too old for this
So the
shit.
speed against your speed, its speed is a 10.
Okay, that's okay. That's actually not as bad as it seems.
Yeah, you can roll
so-
pretty.
Right.
Yeah,
I could beat that. Yes,
you
I can.
easily beat that. Okay,
Hey.
very
Cool.
cool.
So
you-
I don't get hit by it, but
Yep.
because of the fact that I already slid once this turn, I can't slide again now, right?
right.
Okay. Cool. So then I am going to zap attack it for my next little bit here. I believe I
Yep.
have 3 net axe remaining.
Oh, it barely dodges you.
Okay.
That one will hit.
Here's your damage on that.
Very cool.
Cool. And then one more.
All right. Defense is enough to
10.
block it, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
So, any actions before I proceed to the next round of net running?
No, that is that for now.
Not for you. I was mainly asking.
My
the
bad.
rest
That's
Victor.
yep. That's funny.
Yeah, you're
I'm just
good.
gonna move over here and just kind of post up. I'm just gonna sit at the back booth over here. Not really saying anything to anyone. Just keep an eye on the room.
I'm gonna say to Dr. J over the radio communicator just real quick because I saw him kind of moving towards the where the our weapons are stored, and ask him if he could at some point deliver me my gun and my smoke grenades.
I mean, I imagine if I could put them in my med bag, I could always sneak them over to you. Yeah.
Exactly my thought process. See, great minds think alike, and I don't remember the other half of that phrase, but you know.
Yep.
Is there another half?
There is.
So, yeah, and Dr. J, that is an openable door. You just left click on it. Bam. Suddenly, hallway.
Oh, I don't like choices.
She did say the door on the left, which would make it this one.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep.
Bust in on a boardroom full of fucking corpos and be like, oh, hi.
Oh, what up? I'm your
Whoa.
doctor.
I
bring
am
you,
doctor.
I bring
Sorry,
you fun
looking for
drugs.
my hidden weapon. Next room, I guess.
Yep. So you get in there. So while you're doing that, let's continue the net run. So the attack comes down, obviously. So roll defense.
Right.
For me.
So because it's a Kraken, I'm probably gonna use more luck here. So I have two mod for my 6-gun. I'm gonna spend another 2 luck here.
Well, does 6-gun give you a +2 to your defense as well?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
Yeah, you roll defense.
That's on me.
this.
Yep. My bad. Okay, cool. Let's ball. God damn it.
Yep, that is unfortunate. So you will be suffering.
Just a little bit of damage from my little Kraken. Un poco.
16 damage straight to your skull, and you can't move deeper or safely jack out.
Yeah. Very cool though. Cool. And I can't move deeper or safely jack out until when?
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I am like probably pouring blood out my nose at this point.
Yeah, you're not in a good way at all.
So that's what's going on with me. But now it's my turn, so I can slide.
Well, that's the problem with the slide.
Oh, right. Yeah,
You can't move.
I can't.
I
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
just
That's
thought
true.
about it too. He trapped you perfectly. Because unless it's not just the phrasing, like it's worded differently, like you can't go up either. If you tried to slide up, you'd run into a hellhound, which you then couldn't slide away from that because you would have already slid this turn.
Yep.
Well, I can safely jack out whenever I want because I'm on 6 guns, so I'm chilling. Or not right now, though, obviously. Cool. So, yep. What happens now?
So now you got 4 net actions plus a 5th available if you want to 6-gun it.
Boom.
All right, 9.
You're weird. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay. I understand. All right, that will hit.
Okay.
Give me your roll. Oof.
Big damage.
Dink.
And then that should be my turn, or do I have one more? That's right.
You should have one more, yeah. All right. Well, your good rolls were the passwords. Now it's
Yep.
now it's not so hot
I did
anymore.
jinx that shit. Yep.
Uh-oh. All right. So Dr. J, are you still just getting the stuff out from back there?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing Typhoon's stuff that he asked me to grab, and I'm gonna head back over in that direction, and I guess I'm gonna see him just sort of bleeding out on the floor at this point.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. He's kind of in pain. So the Kraken, while you come over here, is going to slam again. So defense roll, Connor.
Where's Charlie, of course. Hey, nice.
You did it. That is very good. So yeah, now because that was the last turn was the next turn, so you can actually try to go down now.
I like to think of it as like glasses are flying off the table and shit, and I'm like, making
You're just like in a cold sweat, like
in Typhoon is just like walking you this body, like nothing to see here. Like, it's fine.
Exactly. So you can make the attempt to slide now if you'd like.
Just yelling, damn, these martinis are strong. I'm gonna slide then.
Dude is the lightweight.
Yeah.
Boop.
All right. So the perception on this. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing.
You are gone from that Kraken. You are on a password
nice.
floor now.
That's what we needed out of this. So I'm on a password, and I have three natural net actions left, so I get to try this a couple times.
You do.
So here's my first attempt.
It will fail.
Okay, here's my second attempt.
That will work. So you crack the password. So now you're down into control node heaven.
Okay, very cool. So I'm gonna just interface with the first control node I see so I can understand what I'm looking at and what it does.
Yep.
Not necessarily to actually control it, but I still do have to roll control for that, right?
I actually just read through the net running rules because I was curious about this. No, you can identify what a control node does before assuming control. You just don't know what functions it has, but you can know the system that it controls. So
and what does this control?
Controls the cameras in the club's main area.
Okay, cool. I slide down one level. What does that control?
So that one is camera in what is referred to as VIP room 1.
Okay, and then I slide down one more.
VIP room 2.
I slide down one more.
3.
What about the next one?
4.
Next one.
5.
Okay, and then next one.
6.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So these are a bunch of VIP rooms.
Yep. VIP room cameras specifically.
Right, exactly. So just to get an idea of what a VIP room is, I would like to control them just so I can kind of understand what these are actually looking at and what a VIP room is. I'm guessing I'm going to see some shit, but I'm down, you know?
Yeah.
All right, here's my control. 12.
Cool. So that is enough. So, which of the 6 are you trying to assume control?
Let's just do VIP room 6.
Okay. So in VIP room 6, so these are the carousel rooms that Michiko had described. So essentially, they are a series of rooms that act on an elevator, essentially, to seal themselves off from the world around them. This one currently has a businessman wearing a Militech suit, getting absolutely fucking railed. That is the only way I can describe what's happening to this guy right now.
Very cool.
Yeah, so you can stick around on that one as long as you want, because right now you are watching a little bit of that BD good.
Yeah, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Potential virus ideas for when I get to the bottom of the net arc, but no, I'm just
Did you bring enough for the class?
yeah, right. Cool. So these are these carousel rooms that are moving elevators that have people inside of them in their private VIP rooms, and this one is a Militech guy getting fucked. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of look up through the virtuality goggles with a little bit of blood out of my mouth and say, "Doc, please," and just kind of hold out my arm.
Doc, help! I wonder how much blackmail Eddie's all this footage is worth. Good point, Prepper Jack.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and I'll be like, I'll hold at his arm, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna put it in your butt.
Okay.
Not directly into the anus, but into the cheek.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the suppository way to do speed heal.
Yeah, I don't think that works that way.
That's fair. I'll take
yep.
it in the booty then. And that puts me up to 42, which is very good. Very good, actually. That makes me feel a lot better.
Much more healthy than you were previously.
So just like a deep exhale, and then like, thank you.
Yeah.
And then I kind of, so I want to look at one more VIP room just so I can kind of get a more generalized idea of what's going on here. So I'm going to go to VIP room 1 now and try to control it.
Roll it.
Okay. Boom. There's my control.
Sadly, that is not enough to assume control.
Okay, so I'm going to try it again if that's cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll do.
That'll do it.
Very nice.
Yep, easily. So, VIP room 1 is currently empty, but you see a mass of bottles and what appears to be an empty Rockland Augmentics cybernetics case on one of the tables.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yep.
So I'm gonna comms in and just say, I know we shouldn't be getting distracted and should be focusing on what's at hand, but this VIP room 1, I'm looking through the cam and it seems to be unattended. Looks like a lot of people were in here at one point, vacated the premises, and left behind a Rockland Augmentics cybernetic case. So if that interests anyone, we do have a key card, and if that key card doesn't get us in, I could potentially get to the bottom of this net and see if I have something that would.
Yep. And so
am I making sense, or am I?
No, you're good.
Made sense to me.
Perfect. Cool. So I am going to go down to the next password then.
Yep.
In interest of time.
Roll it
and
up.
Then
let's see it.
Cool. Here's my backdoor against this password.
Easy
very good.
Break. Yep.
Very nice.
Right through.
So now we just need. I'm gonna slide down.
Yep.
From the password.
So you are on a control node now.
Okay. And then I ID that one. What does that one do?
Yep. So this controls the electronic door locks throughout the entire club.
Wow. Okay. And then I say, speaking of which, it's open right now, and I open it up. The VIP room one.
You do need to assume control of it first.
Oh, right. I didn't do that yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's that control. It's very good, Charlie.
It's very powerful.
It's an impressive -4.
It's open, by the way. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Yeah,
just barely failed.
And you just see, this like brief moment where he's like, actually, and like one of the capacitors that got damaged by the Kraken earlier kind of like snaps open for a moment as you see sparks emit out of his virtuality goggles.
Yep. Perfect.
Yep.
I'll give it another go. How's that?
Not quite good enough, unfortunately.
Okay, gotcha. I give it another go now.
Mm-hmm.
I make this one count.
That will seize control. Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, and then I put through the comms what I said earlier, which is, speaking of which, it's open now if anyone would like to go take a look at it, potentially.
Yep. And so he does unlock the door to the VIP room.
VIP room 1 specifically. Yep. And then at that point, because I have access to all of these VIP rooms, it might be beneficial for me to look through all the cameras, but I'm going to let other people do some things first, of course.
Yeah, this is just electronic locks to them, not the cameras themselves. So
yeah, exactly, but I can go up to the VIP rooms floors and then try to control those nodes get access to the camera feed, yeah.
Yep. The main thing as well here is that you are not at the bottom of the network yet.
Right.
Yep. So yeah, does anyone want to do anything in terms of the VIP rooms, which are back here?
Oh, I do want to give Typhoon his smoke grenades and gun back.
Yep.
I'll set my bag on the table and sort of block the bag with my body and be like, "They're in there. Please just take what you need."
With a nod, Typhoon, greedily with like fucking reaching his hands in, like wiggling his fingers like he's picking the best donut possible, is gonna take his equipment back.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. So yeah, you'll have all of that, and then
I'll go ahead and head back to the room.
Sure.
I'll snag the key card from whoever's got it there at the table, and let me get back to the map here. And that was back
back here.
So I do have animations turned off. Was it the door above the bar?
No, it's the one that was like
Oh.
right across the hallway that you said you absolutely hate choices. It was the other choice.
Cool. Well, let's do that then.
Okay.
And I'm going to motion, seeing him get up to go and do something. I'm just going to kind of file in behind him and start shadowing him. Want to make sure if anything happens, we got some backup there.
Yep. So the door ahead of you has been opened courtesy of After Image.
Okay. And this is VIP room 1.
Yes, this is VIP room 1. So all of the VIP rooms you can imagine here are kind of stacked one on top of the other. And the carousel revolves when you shut the door. It's got a little selector panel on the outside that determines which one is loaded there at any given time.
Okay. So that's why we have to lock it. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay, yeah, so I'll check what's in the case.
Yeah, so within the Rockland Augmentics case, there is a brand new Cyberleg.
Nice.
I'll just look at it and be like, well, don't really need this, but what I will do is go back into the room here.
Yep.
Where stuff was, and put it into one of the cases that has our stuff.
Okay, cool.
So I'm not going to carry around the leg the entire night.
Fair.
As much as I love. Other than that, I'm just going to chill in the back room here.
Yep.
Just for the...
Yeah, and the door hisses shut behind you. So
I'm gonna look back real quick and give him a thumbs up and say, "You good to be left here? I want to keep an eye on the open room."
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna chill by her shit. So
cool. All right.
We'll hit me on the line if anything happens.
Cool.
Yep.
So After Image, we go back to you now. Unless anyone else had anything they wanted to add before we do that. Okay.
Any additives? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna take the negative as a you go right ahead.
Let's do VIP room 2 control camera.
You got it. Roll me control.
How's that?
Not enough.
Okay, that's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3.
There we go. That broke it.
And what am I seeing here?
Yep. So within VIP room number 2, you see a series of 3 execs, and you hear one of them say, "So last quarter was fucking bloodbath. We need to come up with something better. This quarter we need something really fucking exciting. What ideas do we have?" And they're talking about some kind of munitions. They don't appear to be wearing any like discernible like uniforms or apparel that kind of give you the understanding of who this is. But they've got like a one of their agents is set on the table with a hollow projector floating in the air above it, projecting what appears to be some kind of weapon schematic. If you'd like to discern more about it, you can try and roll me weapons tech.
Cool. So yeah, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Sure. Ooh. So you don't really get the specifics, but you do get the general idea that this thing is some kind of bomb. And based on the
Okay.
number that they are adjusting next to the value that says yield, you get the understanding it's a very strong bomb, whatever this is.
Okay. Very cool. I'll just make a note to myself that at the bottom of the network, I might want to upload a virus that makes it so that I can take like their whole conversation and download it onto my agent later.
Okay.
And then onto
Good to go.
agent later. I'm just making notes for myself real quick.
Yep.
VIP room 3, I will try to control.
Yep.
There's a
Oh.
crit.
Yeah, that's an easy control. So this one is pure empty. Nothing's in it. Nothing is, nothing is left behind. Nothing.
No worries. Okay, VIP room 4, I will try to control.
You got it. Easy.
Very
brick.
good.
Awesome. So in number 4, nothing. No one is in this room, but you do see a Kahukura logo that has been hung on or displayed, I guess I should say, because it's a hollow screen on the wall. That's displayed on the wall. So you get the understanding that Kahukura has something to do with this room.
Okay, cool. And then remind me what Kahukura is, sorry.
Kahukura is a protection corporation that is actually the group meeting with the Arasaka executive here tonight.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Very cool. So I have a feeling that this might be where they're staging kind of their, not meeting, but just kind of like where the Kahukura people might be hanging out. But as of right now, it's empty.
Right, as of right now is empty, and you remember Michiko telling you it's going to be 2 hours from when you guys get there to when the exec is supposed to show up, to give you guys time to prepare.
Okay, cool. I just kind of calmed everyone. Looks like Kahukura is expected in VIP room 4 when they do arrive. And then I will go down to VIP room 5.
Yep.
Give it a nice little control. How's that?
Yeah, that's perfect. So you break right through. In this room, you see something that kind of makes your stomach churn. You see a guy dressed in exec business wear. But you see all the telltale signs that this dude has been lit on fire. His head, most specifically, appears to be wearing what you think was either a braindance wreath or virtuality goggles at one point. But all you see is slag wherever that tech once was. And you can still see the furls of smoke rising off of this guy's hair and neural tech. So he is not with us anymore, it seems.
Yeah, so it kind of seems recent.
Yeah.
Okay. And he had virtuality goggles on, he was set on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, that doesn't bode well, potentially. Let's write that down as fried guy in the notes. Boom. And then let's go down a little bit further. Cool, so that will pretty much take care of all of those VIP rooms.
Yep.
Which is nice and timely. So, I am now going to head on down past the control node at this point.
Okay. And so the next floor below it is another control
Sorry,
node.
I'm so sorry, Charlie. Can I actually roll Pathfinder again on the floor that is a control node?
Yes.
Okay, thanks, man.
So
sorry.
floor 15, right? The one just below the password. Yep.
Right. So I'm on the control node, the most furthest I've gotten to the network so far, and I'm going to roll Pathfinder. And here it is. It's really good.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's actually enough to give you... you've only got 2 levels below this one. So
Okay.
You've got a control node on the floor immediately beneath you. And then the floor below that, you have a demon and a file.
Okay. Cool, so I'll slide down to the next control node and then just kind of examine it.
Mm-hmm. It controls the alarm system for the building.
Oh, very cool. So that may come in handy later.
Yep.
And then, yeah, because I need to get to the bottom of the NetArc to be able to upload viruses, I do need to go there and potentially face off with said demon.
Mm-hmm.
But the first thing I'm going to do is reset my net action so I have 5 when I go down. And then I'm going to prioritize the file.
Okay.
Just in case things go bad with the demon. So, yeah, man, I'm going to slide down.
Cool.
1 level.
So, these things don't attack you on sight necessarily. But they do have net actions like a net runner. So,
right.
So you come face to face with a demon that you recognize as an Ifrit.
Oh god, not this again. I might literally mutter that to myself.
Yeah. Oh fuck, not this asshole.
My worst fucking nightmare, apparently. Okay. I'll take another sip of the martini in meat space, and then I'm going to crack my neck and ID this bad boy.
Roll it.
Okay, here's my ID check. Not bad at all.
That was killer. Yeah, that's enough to crack it in one shot.
Cool.
So this is a basically it is the mainframe in the back office that Typhoon gained access to. And you are able to fully browse the file system here. And while there's a couple of things here that you're noting, namely, most of all, that it looks like to your eye something isn't right about this file system, like someone's been here before you and maybe sabotaged it, because you already see one of the controls that you have access to through the file system, not as a control node, but as a function of the computer it's connected to, is the carousel system that the VIP suites rotate on. And someone has already injected some kind of command that will lock that in about 2 hours. So that is Michiko's saboteur's work, you were thinking. The second thing you notice, though, that you have full access to after cracking this file is a database of all of the recordings from the cameras throughout the club and the VIP rooms.
That's fucking
with
nuts.
Full visual and audio.
Wow, we can make a lot of bank if I'm able to get that out. Jesus fuck. Okay, cool. So then, so what you were saying was this saboteur made it so that the rotating floor is as they're supposed to be, which is referring to the VIP rooms, if I'm right?
You're right, yep.
They're supposed to have this kind of elevator effect where they're kind of constantly swapping and stuff like that?
Or they swap at command. So basically, like, someone in a room can command it to open, so they'll be put in like a queue to be let out of their room. If they, or if someone on the outside, asks for an open room, they basically punch it on the door, and if they've already got one reserved, it'll just rotate to them. So it looks like in about 2 hours, this is set to lock it on room number 4.
Okay.
So the idea there is it would force that to stay put to allow you guys access to that room if you need it.
Right. Okay. Cool. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that because that's where Kagekura will be, so yeah. Fine.
And Michiko mentioned that one of her guys got in ahead of time and did.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That definitely lines up now. That's very cool. Okay, cool. So then I'm going to try to extract all that file because I can't even imagine the wealth of knowledge and information that I can broker with that.
Yeah.
And,
well, and you recognize it's continuously still recording too.
Exactly. So, I'm going to try to just pull everything I can from right now and see, if there's anything pertinent that I can parse in the next couple hours here, and just generally, that's directly pertaining to what we're doing now, and just generally have a lot of hot fucking blackmail on people.
Hell
So
yeah. So roll me a library search check, and I'll give you a +2 to use a agent assist on that.
okay, cool. Here's the library search.
Okay, now that's chill. Awesome. So we'll cover what that gets you here in a bit.
Okay.
So the Ifrit is still on the floor with you. So at the start of its turn, because I believe here we've got 1, 2. So you've got 2 net actions left during this round. You want to try and deal with the Ifrit, because you may have robbed the Ifrit of all its control nodes. So it doesn't really like you right now.
Right, totally. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to kill it so that I can. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna try to kill it, but I will definitely try to not have it hit me while I'm doing all this.
Okay. Because then on its turn, it's gonna start attacking you.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But I have 2 net actions in the meantime.
Yeah.
So let's see. What was I thinking earlier? I want to turn.
You wanted to do a virus for sure. I know.
That's what I'm saying, right? So I wanted to make it so that that alarm system that someone could potentially press and foil our ability to have maybe a more peaceful interrogation that is unbeknown to some others would malfunction and cease to work.
And you were saying that what malfunctions and ceases to work?
The alarm system that was on the control node above this.
Okay, cool. It's just shorting it completely. All right.
And make that doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, we'll say that will take 2 net actions to attempt.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn for now. So
I will make the virus
but I need to
check
roll
for me.
obviously, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I was just saying. Okay, and then that one, how much luck do I have? I mean, this is my moment. My moment. Okay, here's my roll. Nice. Very good.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yep. So you code in a quick virus that literally just shuts the alarm system off completely.
Very cool.
Completely sabotages it.
Yeah.
So now the Ifrit gets a shot at you.
Yep.
Gets 3 shots at you actually, because you have no control nodes. Or well, it has you've taken all of its control nodes. It is coming at you live.
That's crazy.
With a zap.
From Night City.
That is 1 damage to your skull.
Okay.
And
not bad at all.
The next attack.
Oh,
Really weird shit, dude. It's always like in the net combat that I'm getting railed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what keeps happening.
and I get to watch in 4K.
Yep.
True.
And that's 3 damage to your skull.
Yeah.
And now the last attack.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for not
That's
making me.
like kind of more normal, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for not making me the bad guy. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yeah, you have your chance to take shots back at this thing if you want.
Exactly. But how many viruses can I upload at the bottom of a NetArc?
As many as you want. You just have to code them
Okay.
separate.
Okay, cool. So let me think for a second. Because I know I had another idea, but then it vanished, and now I'm just left with the after image. You know, you know what I mean. Anyway, okay. Let's see. I had a thought, but I'm kind of forgetting what said thought is. So if you want to go to other people and come back to me, it might come back to me actually.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yep. So everyone else. So Zeke, for you to prep everything, go ahead and roll me basic tech just to get kind of things set up there.
Oh.
Also, I just want to say that after he took a drink of his martini, Typhoon reached out and slid it slightly off of where it used to be to fuck with him.
Yeah, and for you, Zeke, that is high enough because like this is something you could probably do in your sleep at this point. It's not particularly difficult for you. So yeah, you get everything all set up and like ready to roll. Because remind me, Zeke, his instrument of choice is his voice, right?
he plays. He's the lead singer and bass player
And bass.
for the
Okay.
band.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's part of why the band is called Asymmetry. Is it's very out of order. He plays the support instrument, but is lead vocal.
Hey, I've
He's
seen it before.
Rush.
Yeah, it's good shit. Typhoon, was there anything else that you were looking to do then as well?
Nope, just move the drink. So next time he reaches for it, he either knocks it over or struggles to find it.
Nice.
That's
Way
Just petty and I
or
love it.
Dr. J, is there anything you're looking to do?
I'm honestly just chilling. I'm waiting for a signal from the crew for me to bring out the rest of their stuff.
Gotcha. All right. So then after Image, we come back to you.
Yeah. So next virus is just to turn off the cameras and make sure they're not recording anymore, so none of this can be tied back to us potentially, which is pretty important to me because I'm still much more of a small fry than the rest of the fellas here. So
Cool.
yeah,
So-
I'm gonna do that
So you're coding them not to record any
from here on out. Yeah, so I'm collecting the information, obviously, that we have gotten up until this point, which I did so successfully, and now I'm just gonna make sure that there is no data of what has occurred. Well, what will occur, I should say, when things go down here in a little bit.
Okay.
So the cameras will be no longer recording if I can help it.
Gotcha.
So how many net actions would that take?
So you're doing it on all cameras?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be, I mean, that's a lot. Let me think. Hold up. I need to count.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, so that's 6 plus.
Actually, no. You know what? If it helps you, Charlie, I'm doing it on all of the cameras except the cameras for VIP rooms, you know, that are not 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Those VIP rooms, I am not interested in because
so
of the
they're
fact that it's going to be
just-
frozen there anyway.
So they're just 6 VIP rooms. The other camera was the club main area where you guys are right now.
Right, exactly. So I'm really only doing VIP room and then the club main area. Okay.
Okay.
So VIP room 4 and the club main area.
It'll be all 4 of your net actions this turn to do that.
Okay, cool.
I would like
So-
you to cover outside of, possibly wipe 1, considering I walked into it.
Well,
Sort of stole a leg.
yeah, because I've taken all the footage up until this point, and now I'm wiping it from being able to do anything else. So
Yeah.
we're pretty much good. Cool. So here's that virus check.
Yep.
Very good.
Easy. I know you wiped
Very
it out.
nice.
And now the
Okay.
Ifrit's gonna swing 3 more times at you.
So it's actually not the end. Yeah. So I'm gonna do one more thing, Charlie, which is because I have my 6-gun. So I'm gonna
Oh.
burn a humanity here. Okay.
Yep.
And then because we are very much being, subterfuge badasses here,
Mhm.
I'm going to cloak, which, as you may recall, I have the hardware that lets me roll twice on this and take the better result.
Yep.
And then the Ifrit can peck at me like the little bitch it is.
Okay.
So there's my first cloak. Here's my second cloak.
Cloak 11.
Okay.
Yeah, cloak 11.
So I'll take the 9. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's
and then yeah, the Ifrit can try to fuck me up a bit here.
So yeah, it's an 11 on its attack.
Here's my good. It's crit.
Easy. All right, cool. The next one. It's an 8.
Okay, that one hits.
Roll 7, so it's gonna roll a d6. You
Okay.
get 3 damage to your skull, and then the final
Okay.
one.
All right. Nice. Very good.
Yep, nice. Yep, easy defense on that.
Okay, cool. And then now that I have it, I will safely jack out because I'm on 6-gun.
Cool. Yep. So
And I'm out.
will be the end of that. Awesome. Cool. So I'm going to just get rid of these black ice because they are no longer important. Awesome. So you've succeeded. Does anyone else have any prep that they are going to do ahead of the meeting here?
None from me.
Nope, I'm just watching.
Aside from maybe the typical like clearing his throat and just me.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, check. Check.
It's just some vocal warm ups.
Yeah. Just screaming
so I'll
check into
kinda-
a microphone loudly.
I'll kind of walk over to Typhoon Way, and Dr. J, and just kind of huddle around them,
Typhoon's right
like with a
here.
little. Gotcha.
You
So
have-
there's a little,
wanna
yeah.
sit
So I
on my
guess I'll
lap?
just call everyone into the corner for us, and a little bit of dried blood coming out of my nose and everything, a little bit maybe
Yeah.
even leaking out of my eyes. But I'm ignoring it for the most part. I just take a deep swig of another martini glass, and then I look up and I say, "So, just so I'm clear, what is exactly the plan once things get kicked off here? We're going to be relying on the distraction from Zeke while we just rough this guy up a little bit and get a little bit of information out of him, or what's our general plan?"
So general plan is going to be right now as you're talking about the stuff to these guys at the table, I'm going to start bringing out the cases I know our stuff's in, and I'm going to set it right here at the foot of the stage. So
So
if
it's
you want
not
to either
too obvious.
grab the case and take it with you, or take it somewhere where you can't be seen, because there is a guy that's sort of chilling right here at this table with some kind of business suit on. God knows what he's here for.
Okay, so how are we intercepting this gentleman? What is our plan here? Once he arrives at the club, I've made it so that the cameras aren't going to find us. Obviously, Suite 4 will be open,
So why don't we
and
just walk in?
okay,
Or,
walk in on their
well,
meeting while
Yeah.
the loud music is a distraction from the outside, and just force information from them at gunpoint, pretty much.
So
Okay.
we could actually all just, as before Zeke before he gets the song going, we could actually just go chill in the room with our stuff. And then as soon as he starts and we know that room is locked in, we can literally just walk across the hall and go surprise them.
Speaking of surprises, would it be possible for you guys to override whatever they did so that it's going to lock in place and lock us in the room with them after we go in so that they can't go out and get help? They can't really make noise. They're just locked in a cage with us. Because I guarantee you I can make the same.
That's a good point. I'm more than likely, I say as I kind of wipe a little more blood dripping on my nose, good on going back inside for now. But that being said, I can definitely covertly, since we got, the permission from the bartender at this point, go over and look at the actual panel itself rather than the architecture.
Upon hearing that, Typhoon's gonna slide him the key card
Mhm.
discreetly as possible and gesture to the door right here, because it does loop all the way around to that thing, and say you can go through there to get to that server room, so you won't be seen.
Very cool. So then, yeah, I like that suggestion. So I'll take the key card and walk up to room 4, which, as I understand it, is like this revolving door thing that we're kind of talking about on room 4 right now, or how can I get access to the room 4 where the key card reader is?
So, well, the server itself is over here.
Mm-hmm.
The revolving
walk in.
carousel of rooms is over here.
Okay, gotcha. So I'll just go to the server then. That's fine.
Okay.
And then, yeah, once I'm in there, I'm going to try to use electronics and security tech, actually, to make it so that, it will open. So because the next people who are going in there are our people, I want it to open just fine, but the exit, so when they try to open it again to leave, will not be cooperating.
Sure. Yeah, you can try and do that with electronic security tech. I will
Cool.
move you to the room.
I'll meet him over there because I would have gone around the back hallway with him just to make sure if anybody gave him trouble while he's working, he doesn't get disturbed.
So here's my roll for that. It's good.
Oh, that's very good. That's like an electro roll. Holy shit. All right. Very cool. Yeah, so you're able to like code past essentially the sabotage that Michiko's people put on this. And yeah, you're able to, so you wanted it to set it up so that you can rotate it like normal, but that it's under like absolute control from that one. None of the others can gain priority. Is that it?
No, so Way's idea was pretty much we're going to be able to get into the room just fine, but once, Wei and Typhoon and our other kind of rough 'em up fellas are in there with them to potentially garner some information, they will not be able to leave the room. So once the door closes behind you, the door does not open by, natural electronic means. It would have to probably be ripped off or whatever, for them to be able to exit.
Gotcha. So you're looking to lock them in there with the exec?
Yeah, exactly. When the time comes, and they're meeting the VIP room, then yeah, I want to make sure that they can't exit the VIP room once they're in, and once we follow them behind them.
Gotcha. So
and then there's no camera feed. They have no idea what the fuck's going on in here.
So there's no safe. There's no like getting out for you guys either.
Nope.
You might want to put in an override, because if we get trapped in there and then the three dudes pull out like mono ones and start beating the shit out of us.
That's funny though, like Charlie's subliminal. You're cool with being trapped in there with them too? Like
No.
two-way street type shit?
I
That's
just
cool
want to
with
make sure I understood what you were saying correctly.
So
I'm
that
like,
is what
okay.
I was saying initially, right?
Yeah.
And I do think that maybe this is because I just don't want to do anything that's like too fucking rule stretchy here, but maybe I can make it so that the key card that was given to me is now the key card that is assigned to being able to exit that room, but under no pretenses, right, is that door to open unless that key card is presented to be able to exit. But I know that's like a lot for electronic security tech. You know what I mean?
I mean, considering you're accessing the part of the code that literally like controls the rooms, not really.
Okay, cool. Then that's what I want.
I think I'm okay with that. Yep. Cool.
Cool.
Also make it to where if you hit a button, the room starts spinning so fast, everyone gets blended. That's a good idea, right? He can do that.
No.
Charlie just no.
No. The engines still have a limit on them.
So that is pretty much, what I'm feeling in this server room, unless there's anything else anyone else can think of, but it seems good to me.
All right. Cool. Anyone else got anything that they want to do?
I'm gonna get my shit out of the case and prep my new fire sword.
All right. Very cool.
Yeah.
So everyone.
You have that, Wayne? You have the black chrome fire sword thing?
He upgraded the mono wakizashi to be able to set things on fire by overheating them.
Very cool, man. That's very dope. Okay. Yeah, so let's go chill in our little place out here. I'll drag myself if that's okay.
Yep, go right ahead.
Oh, I'm colliding with a wall.
I'm going to whisper the plan into Zeke's ear just so he knows.
Okay.
And Zeke will just give a little nod.
Zeke, and then I'm gonna allow this to say, Zeke, I can't believe you actually like Phildo's music though before walking away quickly.
Zeke is resisting the urge to smash his mirror shades over Typhoon's head.
Everyone's got mirror shades. I like it, dude. It's actually kind of badass.
All right.
Mine are actually from Zeke because when I first got my purple eyes, when they got gouged out by a tarot card, they had this purple glow, and it just kind of added to the everybody calling me a cyber psycho effect. So
He's really dope.
The matching pairs too, because Zeke had an extra in case the pair he was wearing got smashed to pieces. He would just have a little moment where he just flip out on the second pair.
Yeah, that's awesome, actually.
But he just gave it
That'd be
away.
perfectly characteristic and beautiful.
All right, guys. So we've violated our normal 2-hour rule for break by almost an hour. So that's okay. I'm good with it. But yeah, it's probably time we take our stream break here, just for a bit, so we can grab snacks and water, etc. So stream and YouTube, we'll be right back. I'll be back to chat with you guys in chat here in just a couple of minutes. So don't go anywhere. We will be right. Hey everyone, it's Emmerron here. I just want to thank you for watching the show here on YouTube. Like and subscribe. And go follow us over on Twitch, you gonk. We do a live show over there. We even chat with you after it's done. So come and join us, Mondays, 7 p.m. Arizona time. See you there in the dark future tunes. And we are back. So, the crew has prepped. They've gotten their stuff ready. So let's see how it serves them. So I will be revealing the playfield now. Good. Okay. So first, after image, let's talk about what you discovered in all of the data there. So with that library search, you find a couple of interesting things, or rather your agent's AI identifies a couple of interesting things. Because while there are several cases of some salacious blackmail that you could drop on some mid-ranking execs, like that one Militech dude who was getting utterly railed earlier, there is similar cases to that scattered throughout the footage over the last day, which is about how long this records to. The other interesting thing you discover, though, is a group of Kahukura executives gathered in a similar fashion to the ones are the execs you saw in there discussing we need a new weapon design. And this time, listening into that conversation for a little bit over the course of the next couple hours while you're waiting for Sato to arrive, you discover something gets dropped as a term, and that is vacuum bomb, as several Kahukura execs are discussing things.
I know what that is.
So
We're really bringing up the Geneva suggestions today, huh?
yeah, we are, of course.
It's only a war
Cyberpunk.
crime if it's only a war crime if it's only not. Fuck! I give up.
Goddamn.
Have I
Have
ever
this-
heard of vacuum bombs up until this point?
I have.
So vacuum bombs are something, at least in theory, that you would be somewhat familiar with. They're not, like in concept, not like you know how to build them or diffuse them, but you would know how they work, which is, it's not good. In essence, it's like the explosion is, it uses like a two-part explosive where you basically suck all of the air out of a room, causing a vacuum, and then just the explosion just forces everything back out. It basically like doubles the trauma to everything that it hits, especially living targets, because their lungs are traumatized from it. Like, it's ugly stuff. It's really bad. And it could do quite a number on buildings as well, because it is one of those things that it has just such a concussive force behind it, that it would be dangerous shit.
Do they ever mention what their plans in specific are for the vacuum bomb, where they intend to use it, why they intend to use it?
They don't mention any of that. All you know is that they've brought it up on the table, and that the plan is discussing a recent munitions shipment that they've received.
So, do they mention Arasaka at all in any of this? The Kahukura execs?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay, my good man.
For those of you who are wondering sort of what a vacuum bomb looks like, if you've ever seen a backdraft, it's sort of the same thing. You're introducing oxygen to a place with no oxygen.
Yeah,
It's nasty.
it's really nasty.
It's an implosion, not an explosion.
Exactly.
empty, bro.
Yep. So
Okay.
unfortunately, you don't really hear them mention anything that catches your ear as being.
I would
Arasaka,
like to
specifically.
take a moment to project with the homies next to me, presuming that they're near me, onto this wall and kind of just explain everything that I heard when going over it, but ask the group members, is there anything that you can put together listening and watching this about what their plans are with this vacuum bomb and how Arasaka might be tied up in all of this? I'll play it back for you. And then I'll do my little after image thing where I project off of my agent onto the wall. But, in a discreet way where it's only, like, since I'm picking this wall, but not, like, the front face, like, towards the bar, more towards where we're sitting. So that other people can't see it. And even if the cams could see it, they're wiped anyway, so we're chilling.
Right.
So then does that give anyone else the ability to potentially do a perceive?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh well. I mean, I'm the only one sitting next to you.
Sorry, I want to move myself.
I call everyone over though, you know what I mean, and say it, because we're not doing anything.
I may or may not have burned the hell out of my finger, so I was muted and AFK for a second, or else I would have moved.
Dang, dude. Or else you would have been screaming in the mic. That's a pretty good perception, mod.
Yeah, that ain't shabby.
That's a crit.
Don't tell me I do it again. Let's go, baby.
Real shit.
Theoretically, this guy's like dumb as a bag of bricks.
Ray heard vacuum bomb and was immediately glued to the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, the Barracudas are not, as one might guess, above working with Arasaka. You've worked with Arasaka before, and it's never really it doesn't ever feel good to work with Arasaka because they're known for just being absolutely fucking brutal when it comes to their tactics of war. They are very much the scorch and salt the earth. And what you hear in their talking about this is they mention something that our friends a little further up the bonsai gave us this little toy for a demonstration. And so your ears prick up because that's like a parlance you're familiar with when other groups have needed to like talk a little more discreetly about Arasaka when they were operating in places much like Night City where they were not welcome. And you've seen a vacuum bomb go off before. The last time you saw it was because they really wanted to clear the way in one of the Kyoto slums to take the block over for a new weapons plant. But of course there was this pesky problem of a old worn down Conapt building being in the way. So they set the thing off in the dead of night with everyone inside, and they just cleared it up so that no edge runner was going to stop them.
I'm calling Molly.
Okay.
She's got to move now.
No, don't call Molly. Call Rex. Go. Call anyone. Anyone, because Molly isn't the biggest. Rex or Rogue. Anyone above Molly.
Well, no, Molly is where we're stashed up at, and we're the one doing all the work. So I would be thinking they're tracking me back to where I'm at, and they're just going to scorched earth wherever they found me. Of course, especially if we've all been kind of staying there, and that's our hub. If they found that out, and they want to just wipe it off the face of the earth and not count us as a problem anymore, that would be the way to do it. So yeah, I'm calling Molly and letting her know what we found and saying that I think they might be trying to wipe us off the face of the earth like they did that Conapt. So she should either put her people on high security or move her people and leave scouts to keep an eye on the building. Just get that place clear.
All right. So So you reach out to Molly, and what exactly are you telling her?
So the people that we're here, we've got eyes on, and what's going to be an Arasaka and Kokoro meeting, and it looks like they have a problem solver. And the last time I saw them use this problem solver, they were wiping the Connacht off the face of the earth. And I'm just going to let that sit with her and see what she responds with. Because she happens to run, I'm pretty sure that's basically a Connacht, right?
Mm-hmm. So she pauses. Like, you almost wonder for a moment if you've lost her, right? And when she speaks again, she says, so, what do we do?
Well, like I said, you can either... I know you were saying you're already going to firm up security, but really make sure they have their eyes peeled and you know who's on your staff. Or start clearing the way and leave eyes to see when they do go in if they were going to act. But make sure that people are fucking out of there. Because it's a goddamn vacuum bomb. And if that thing goes off anywhere near you, you're paced.
And you can almost hear her nodding on the other side as she's kind of weighing the gravity of this. And she says, and you really think that they would use that on little old us?
They've done it before for less.
Fair enough. Well, we'll take a look. I don't know that I want to empty the whole building yet, but we'll let you know. We'll keep a lookout, do a little searching.
And then I'm also going to add on the end. Cool. And if she's feeling up to it, send the nicest person that you have. And don't press her too hard, but if you want to give her the option to look around and keep kind of busy, I'm sure you would be happy for something to do. Because I know you don't exactly trust her right now. Maybe giving her something to do might prove beneficial for both.
Okay. I'll take it into consideration. All right. So with that, we come to a bit of a not an impasse, but we come to a point here where we can continue kind of prepping based on knowledge, or we can get to the execution part of this plan.
I'm just about ready to start moving into position for the actual execution on my end.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So let me do this, because I think this is a pretty good little track to have our boy up on stage play. Go ahead, Zeke, roll me a play instrument, and feel free to add that charismatic impact as a bonus roll to it.
Sorry, what was that?
Go ahead and make me a roll of play instrument, and you can add your charismatic impact as a modifier to it.
Okay. So play instrument and a mod of 5, I believe,
yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mod of 5. We'll also spend just a couple luck, because my play instrument is ironically not that great.
Oh,
and there we go.
So you plug in, you get that screech of feedback, and the band just starts jamming out, and it is a loud, big loud. And so you guys, the rest of the team here, as you guys are doing your part of things, are going to end up with a +2 to any checks you make that can be masked. Basically, any actions you take that can be masked by sound, you'll get a +2 conditional modifier on those.
Are you saying we get bardic inspiration from Zeke?
More or less.
Awesome.
Does this encompass combat actions?
only if they would be benefited from the masking of sound.
Too bad a gun's too loud, but my fist isn't.
And it's at this moment that so where are we going to be when the band starts to play? Other than Zeke. I know where Zeke is, but where's everyone
I'm
else?
going to be sitting here because we're waiting for people to come down, right through here into the door.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. We're just gonna follow them. So how do we look natural then? Like, what's a good way to be, would you guys say?
Well, I'm just gonna post in the corner behind, like where the door is, just trying to look like security because I am still openly armed, and the club has me noted as like the personal security for Z. So I'm just kind of standing there, being a presence in the room, looking after him, essentially.
Okay,
Yeah.
very cool.
Okay.
That is fair. We just want to make sure that we all go into the room at roughly the same time. So I want to be an eyesight of you so I can see what you're doing. So there's a chair right here. I don't see a reason why I can't sit there.
If
Yeah,
you want,
and-
we could both stand at the corner here and look like we're just talking to each other.
Yeah, and this guy you just walked up next to, he says, Chumba, what the fuck? I'm sitting here.
The music's fantastic. I can't help myself. I'm gonna have to sit here with you, and I put a hand on his shoulder and just kind of clasp it tightly and push off of him and start headbanging.
Go ahead, roll me persuasion. I would like to.
Would
think
you
that
accept conversation?
I would in this case, yes.
Well, it didn't matter anyway, did it, Charlie?
No, not really. I had to think about that. I'm like, yeah, but if it +2, yeah, the +2 doesn't matter. So yeah, this guy's kind of like eyeing you, and that is when. Allow me to grab some tokens here real quick from off.
Actually, can I walk up right before this happens and say, apologize, sorry, my friend is a little drunk. He's had like 6 martinis.
And he says, yeah, keep your chew under fucking control. Trying to enjoy the night.
After Image, if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna like grab you by the shoulder and pull you back over to the corner with me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
And you see 2 men walking right in front of you here toward the VIP rooms.
Hmm. Okay, so when we see these 2 men, are they kind of fitting what we're looking for? They look like suits, obviously. I do see the one on the right has a suit on. I'm just making sure they look like they're from, the corporation who was supposed to be in room 4 having the meeting. That's kind of, right? Like, what we're getting, the Kahukora homies.
Roll me a perception check as I kind of walk by you here.
Can I creep behind the door?
Would you accept
after
human perception?
I would take human perception, absolutely, yeah, because you're trying to identify stuff on them, so yeah. Okay. So you don't notice any immediate marks that necessarily signal these are your guys?
Dr. J, what you see?
Oh my. All right. So Dr. J, you notice the Kahukura logo on a pin on Suit Boy's shirt.
Yeah, they walked right by me. It would be pretty dumb if I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll message the crew about these look like the guys we're supposed to be after.
Okay.
I would whisper into your ear after him and say, "Look like you're about to throw up," and then I would quickly say, "Oh, it looks like he's gonna puke," and take you to the back room as like a cover, like over here. Just pull you like with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good. So we go here. I kind of just stop us for a second. I just say, loud enough to be heard, but quiet enough to be masked by the pulsing rock music. How many people were supposed to be having a meeting? Did we ever get that intel?
There were just 2 of them that were supposed to have a meeting.
Cool. Then we're good. Yep. Let's vibe out with our quicks out, Paulie.
our hostages. Accidentally closing the door, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave the door closed behind us.
Okay.
So these guys walk in here, sit down,
Hey
and
Charlie, sorry bro. I'm gonna just ask one question.
what?
As we're entering here and before the door closes, I think after Image will just take a quick peek out to the guy who he pissed off earlier. I just want to see whether or not, they're noting us entering this being potentially a little bit suspicious. You know what I mean?
He's eyeing the door as you all walk through.
But like, how is he eyeing it quizzically? Like, I don't believe this shit that Typhoon was trying to pull?
Good news.
Or
it's
is it
time-
more just out of a general curiosity?
It's time for you to roll human perception.
Maybe I'll roll above 5.
Don't worry, if he doesn't believe you, I
Yeah.
can punch you in the
Like, I'll
gut
give
to
you a
make
6.
roll.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want more than a 5? Here it is. You get the sense that he's just annoyed. Like, he just had
Okay.
some dude came up and was just fucking, in his eyes, an asshole to him. Like, you've offended him personally, but he's like just staring, and then he kind of looks back at the band after.
I give him a toothy grin and kind of sarcastically wave to him. Excuse me, as the door closes slowly behind me.
So, you all walk up here, and inside the room, you hear, okay. So everyone, please roll me stealth real quick.
I am stealthy, boy. It's true.
Oh, I am too.
I quit on stealth. I am shadow.
Oh my
30.
God.
Wow, everyone's very
Oh, I
stealthy.
forgot
Holy
that in
shit.
the +2 because I assume with all the noise going on, it might.
Oh, right, so I got a 32.
I got a 20.
Yep. All of you have benefited +2 from this. Yeah, absolutely.
And then
Well, that's cool. You ever notice you can click someone's roll and see their mods?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I never knew that.
So everyone beat the first roll.
Mm. Wait, why is it human perception? I just want regular perception.
He's
Would they be
because he's
taking a
looking for
minus?
humans.
Because they're looking.
There we go. That's better. It's like, what? Okay.
Would they be taking a -2 because they're trying to hear things around them, or is that just a passive +2 for us to master?
No, so the +2s to you guys, because they don't really take a minus necessarily. It just would be harder for them to notice you guys coming up behind them. So,
Damn. Oh well, anyway.
yeah, and so, you hear the sound of one of them say, I believe I said I wanted to meet alone. He says, yeah, we're here alone at your request. The fuck's wrong with you? He says, no, I think, and he pops his head around the corner. He says,
Let me go.
just as I thought. All right. And he
Somebody
says,
say, "Well."
and he, before anyone can act, says, guards.
They are gods.
Well, it depends on how close they actually hear him, or if they're in the room with him. And if they're about to do a reactive move, I think it's fair that I also get a reactive move along
So
with them.
I would like everyone except for Zeke to roll me initiative. And Zeke, if you'd like, you can roll initiative too. But I think you're going to be preoccupied with your band for a bit here. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling out here with the band playing a song that is totally not Planet Zero by Shinedown.
yeah, no, that's a good one. I do appreciate that.
Gotta play at least one song that fits with the universe.
Yeah. Why is it making it say Carbon Booster Hanger? It should be.
Throw that smoke grenade.
Oh, Dr. J, remember to pop on your fresh new Sandy. Get that
Yeah.
+3.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Someone just put Chemskin plus Tech Hair on, which I respect.
I didn't have it on in the first place, which is stupid. I don't know why I did.
Yeah.
Time to fight. Just
All right.
whips out some Tech Hair.
So The first one to go is an Arasaka assassin. So
Well, Dr. J hasn't rolled initiative yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Slow potato.
what's hot?
Yeah.
Got a Jimmy John sub for a laptop. Okay, what do you expect from him? Let him live.
He's got his character in the initiative chart.
Now I just got to get over to the dice here. There we go.
Hardened Arasaka
So
assassin.
close. But the assassin's going first. So the assassin moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It draws out a mono katana.
Called
and
it.
says, "All right, let's fucking dance." And he is going to start by swinging at Wei.
By mono katana, do you mean mono 3 or just a very heavy katana?
It's just not a very heavy. It's a heavy melee weapon, but it's got a monofilament edge on it. So it's not it's not serrated in the way yours is. It's not a special like mono wakizashi or anything.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's just a bit of flavor on it.
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to make sure I wasn't about to get cut in half if I failed this. Let's hit that evasion. Easy. What's good?
The next one.
Four at 23. What do you have this guy boosted with? Jesus.
Well,
They're
he's an Arasaka.
bringing out their big boys now. Remember
It's a
my
19,
wax
that's
seal
scary
comment?
numbers.
All right.
That's fine. He'll get cut.
Fight.
So, Dr. J, we're on to you.
All right. And this guy right here is the guy that's attacking Wei. So let's go ahead target if I can. Game won't let me. Anyway, let's swing. Sword time. Let's light this guy on fire.
So I'm curious, is there a cap of what I can boost a skill? Like over time with IP, is there a cap of what I'm leveling up?
10.
10, yep. That's why I
Okay,
said,
yeah.
oh my god, you're at skill level 9 with a base of 8. Base 18 without
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of shook, because he's like plus 12. Or, yeah, that's not that bad. Or, he'd be plus 12 on his level at an 8 or some shit. I need to revisit that.
Oh boy,
That's-
this guy's on some fucking crack. Okay, let's swing number 2. Trying to out katana Arasaka, so this is interesting. Hey,
Yeah.
better than
And this guy, you draw your sword, and he just deftly parries your attacks like he's not even thinking anymore.
cool. So you're gonna see me go, fuck this, and I'm just gonna go whoop.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Okay. So, next up, we've got the other hardened assassin. One,
I have it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's also coming for you, Wei.
Cool. I want to see what that plus modifier is, because it feels like it's a... Ooh, it feels like the mod on top of the plus 8 is like a 12. But he's gonna crit
Holy
anyways.
shit.
All right. So the hit die on that is gross.
It's gross.
And then the second swing.
You know, don't crit this. Oh,
Hey.
fail. That's fine.
Very good.
I mean, they did crit, but not in a good way. Hey, on speaking of crits.
Woo! All right, yeah. So you got hit by the first one, then managed to actually duck the second one. Wei, we come to you now. What are you doing?
I am going to try and go for a pressure point strike and freeze this one that's right in front
All right.
of the target one. And let's go for their spine.
Oh! So the one right in front of you, the girl?
Yep.
You got it. Yep, you got it. Roll me damage. Hell yeah.
A lot of twos.
And then that's spinal injury, right?
Yep, and then that'll freeze him for the next turn, and then 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to move back here with the dot, because I feel like this is going to get real bad real fast.
And remind me, that spinal injury, does that deal extra damage or not? Does it say specifically it doesn't deal the extra damage?
I could double check the book real quick, but I do not know off the top of my head if it doesn't deal the critical injury damage. Because
I have the book open. I'm on it.
Cool.
What martial art do you use?
Taekwondo should be the pressure point strike. Just extra looking for.
On it. Pressure. A pressure point strike. It doesn't specify if it does or doesn't. It just says they suffer the critical injury.
If it doesn't, then it does deal the extra damage because they specify when it does not, but not when it does. So that's good. All right, cool. Yeah, so she takes an additional 5 points damage from that critical injury. Awesome. Next up, we've got Asahi himself. So Asahi is going to look past his 2 guards. And he is going to take aim at you, Wei.
What is his DV before I go roll?
DV on this, because he's leveling an assault rifle at you. 16.
16. I got a base 17. It's not like I'm going to crit fail, right, guys? There we go. It's a little better. But he's going to crit fail.
Yeah, so we take a shot. Not quite ready for it. And so he ducks back into the room. And now we Typhoon.
Dex boosted. That's right. He's coked up on that synth code. That would give him the +2 on an 8 base on if he also had the max spec that Chet. Good thinking from Jack.
Just to make sure, so would punching people gain the +2 from the situational mod?
No.
Okay. Then I think I will just try to shoot her. Not an aim shot though, because I saw that evasion stat. So I'm gonna shoot the dazed woman.
Yeah, and she will take the evasion skill here.
She can surely try.
22. Ooh, but he ain't letting it off that easy. Go ahead.
No.
All right. Yep, that is some damage. All right. And
Cool.
from there,
I'm just gonna back up and stand and stay with our resident netrunner who's already have a few boo-boos.
Howdy.
fair enough. All right, so the Kahukura representative goes next. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then he's got a move of 6. So he's gonna go 4, 5, and he is gonna draw a set of wolvers out, and he's gonna lunge at you, Typhoon.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and the second one.
Dang,
All right.
nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Shit. Yep.
Yeah.
And so he is going to just duck back slightly here, and then it's after image.
Cool. I'm gonna go up to him, wave in his face, And well, yeah, I feel like we can use this as leverage later potentially. So I'm gonna grapple him.
Grapple him. Okay, cool. He'll contest that, obviously.
No, this is just athletics then, right?
Brawling.
Heard.
Yep. His brawling was pretty low, too, so...
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, you got him. He's grappled.
Jesus. I did not expect that from a net runner.
I'm a big boy, motherfucker. So I grab him.
Drunk boy.
And I start to pull him back with me a little bit. Because can I move while he's grappled? Can I move him with me?
Yeah, you can pull him with you.
Okay, cool. I move behind Typhoon again with him.
Okay.
And I'm holding him there.
Cool. Now we go back to top initiative. So we got the hardened Arasaka assassin. He says, "Oh no, you little bitch!" And he's gonna run after Image.
Okay.
And start slicing at you. So after Image, you will take a -2 to evasion checks against this because you're grappling.
Okay.
All right.
Mod -2. Confirm. Nice. Fuck.
Good news
Hey,
is
he
it's
sucks,
worry.
dude. He doesn't do shit to me.
Plus 19.
Yep, that
Yeah.
should do nothing. Okay, so for once your armor holds up against a monofilament blade. Now again.
Okay. Here we go. -2. I need to crit. Crit.
Start using him as a human shield on
Okay.
your next turn.
7.
Yeah,
Alright.
He
That
doesn't
will
eat.
go through.
Oh, right, because it's a melee attack. My bad, yeah.
Yep,
Okay, cool.
and then Dr. J.
We're gonna walk up to this one at the door and go hi, and we're gonna start swinging.
Alright. Evasion check.
Gotta get my shoot up there. I will keep trying until I hit one of these people with this sword. I swear.
Yep, so she succeeds the first evasion, the second one. Yeah, unfortunately not enough.
Okay, and I'm gonna back off with the rest of my move. So I can back out of there.
Cool. So it's now her turn. She can only take action to back up here, and then she's no longer stunned. So, with that said, we now go to Way.
I am going to attempt to toss a smoke grenade just inside the barrier of the door, like right on the cusp of in or out of the room, so that it tries to flood both the hallway and the room with smoke.
All right, let me check for you real quick what the DV is. You're looking DV
We're
15.
hotboxing.
That is the idea. Okay, doing that. Clipped. Oh, I need to keep the actual hand. There we go. Yes, I know more hands than I have. It's for simplicity's sake. Yeah, that'll just about do. What with the athletics TV on the or your right hand?
Yeah, DV 15.
Oh, that checks. Let's see what I get then. Thrown weapon, pistols, and bam.
Yep, cool. So yeah, you pop a smoke, and it envelops everything in here.
Beautiful.
Yep. And now, they might not be able to see for now, but getting out of the room and not getting shot in the back with an assault rifle because it stepped into its good DV will hopefully keep them safe.
Gotcha. Okay. So now we go to Asahi. So Asahi is going to move 1, 2, 3. Four, and rack around at you, Typhoon, DV 16.
Yeah, I'll risk it.
Let's go.
Nice. Very cool.
Oh, good shit. Okay, so yeah, you dodge the assault round.
Cool.
And he is going to just go next to his guard here. Typhoon.
Shit. Okay. If I put myself in the door, I'm not within melee range, right?
Right. He has to be adjacent to you.
Okay. I would like to shoot Asahi in the leg with an aimed shot.
And
'Cause
you
he's gonna
have-
take that
You
one.
have the IR.
IR,
glasses, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So I won't take the minus, but my friend, my friend. Let's go with that here, Will.
Yep.
Very cool. I'm gonna make sure all my mods are in order. Oh, they are cool. Oh, of course.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now he just crit fails if he was rolling for me.
No luck.
Ugh. Just my not luck. Okay, I'm gonna just take a step back around this corner, like into this room. I'm sorry, Netrunner, but you have a human shield now.
Human shields don't work against melee attacks.
Well,
But
just better than
fine.
nothing.
it's fine. It's all good.
All right. So the Kahukura rep is going to try and break your grapple.
Okay. Now I roll brawling again, right?
You do.
Okay. So here's my brawling check.
It's pretty
It's
good.
pretty decent.
Yep.
It's better than his.
Better than his.
Very cool.
So he will
But-
still attempt to attack you with Wolvers, but he's going to take a -2 to do it.
Oh, but isn't trying to break out of my grapple his action? I'm
Oh,
pretty
that
sure
is?
that's how that works.
You're right. No, that is
yeah.
an action. My bad.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to choke him. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do my body stat to his hit points. My body stat is 8, so he takes 8 damage directly to his HP and it doesn't interact with armor.
Yep.
Okay? So I squeeze against his neck very tightly,
Yep.
and I look up with, my infrared low light UV glasses kind of glowing through the smoke. And I say, I don't want to kill him. I just want to have a conversation, but I'm leaving that up to you. And I look at the bodyguard specifically who's swiping at me while I have, his exec kind of pinned to the ground with my arms around his neck.
And the exec, or not the exec, the assassin here is going to look at you and says, I don't give a fuck. My boss just needs his report, and he's going to continue stabbing at you.
Okay. I'm gonna beat that,
Yeah. 11. This one's a little more ouchy.
Okay.
And then we got the next one.
You can dodge this one. I believe in you.
Holy fuck, I literally can't. Charlie, go ahead. Wait, no, yeah, I can. Okay.
So he told you.
Your dice sensed your doubt. Oh boy.
Yeah.
There's no dice jail with digital dice.
Yeah, and there's none. So he's just carving into you with his monofilament blade. Dr. J.
Right, so if I can see a token on the map, that means I have line of sight, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try to back myself up over here in these crates. If it'll let me. Come on, token. There we go. Okay, let me do it. I'm just gonna gently set my sword down since I can't really, drop it. But I've got line of sight on our friend Soto here, so let me pull out the bow.
Mm-hmm.
So Charlie, I'm guessing that they have the low light infrared UV, right? The bodyguard, the solo.
If they're in melee range, they don't suffer the downside.
Really?
Yeah, because they're like they can. They're close enough that they can see you.
Boo.
Theory question: if we threw a second smoke grenade and overlapped them, could we make it thick enough to not be able to see even in melee range if you don't have low light?
No.
That would be so busted. If for every smoke grenade you drop, everyone in it continuously stacks -4s.
No, it's not a stacking -4.
I know,
It's,
but still.
if you come into melee range, it's so white walled because of 2 overlap nades.
Dodge the bitch.
Ooh. Hot damn. So he will attempt to dodge it, but I think you've got him there. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Just to make sure everyone accounted for the -4 from the smoke, because I don't know if Dr. J has IR.
He does.
Okay, just
Also, doesn't evasion need to beat?
No, evasion
No.
needs to meet.
And now I'm going to-
ties in this system.
So wait, does he have low light for
Yeah,
it because he is
okay.
making an evasion from inside the smoke?
Yeah, he has low light.
motherfucker.
Yep.
No, that's
I love everyone
Wait.
saying, wait, pa.
Just making sure that there's nothing forgotten.
Yep.
All right, so Typhoon, this one's gonna come out and rush you.
Oh, okay. Melee weapon.
Melee weapon.
I wonder what I'm gonna do. Motherfucker. I'm gonna get hit is what I'm gonna do.
Take damage. Yeah, take damage, I think. And then again. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Typhoon, you're feeling it now a little bit. Cool.
But
Wait.
Typhoon, duck.
Oh.
True, and I'm going for it.
Oh, he's gonna line it. All right. So now it's time to see, can she evade this?
21.
Oh.
Let's go. That's
shit.
one.
And
Let's see
now-
if thing 2 gets it.
Yeah, I think he's doomed for it, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh. Let's go. Here, I'll get out of your way.
Yep,
So
yep.
you
So yeah, these both get slammed. Well, this one is this is a wall. So these two just get slammed against the fucking wall. Roll me the damage on that. All right, not bad, not bad. Yep. So that's gonna hurt, and then I'm just moving it off so I can mark the stun, or these are prone, not stun. Prone.
plus stunned, minus stunned, plus prone.
Yep, and then this guy will also take the damage. Boop. And yeah, with that we move to Asahi. So Asahi is going to stand up using the get up action, and will move one. Oh, whoop. I have him stuck in the wall. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And his movement is, or no, his movement is only 4, so he moves here. Typhoon.
I will once again attempt to aim shot at Asahid's leg.
Okay. He will dodge.
Bruh.
He crits. Is it enough? Yeah. It's the only way he ever dodges that if he crits. That sucks a lot, can't lie.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
All right. Kahukura Bro is going to try to break your grapple.
Okay.
Oh
Nice.
my god, wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. After Image.
So, after all this time of holding down the martini very well, I do puke here. And there's a little bit of blood that comes out too. And I look up at the solo who's borged out, and I see his, infrared glowing through the smoke. And I say, I can see you're very angry. So, I'm going to take your boss, and I'm going to continue choking him out here. You let me know when you've calmed down and are ready for a discussion, okay? And then I take the key card, and I badge myself out, and I drag me and the homie outside.
Alright.
And I close the door behind me.
And then you continue to strangle him?
Yeah, I guess I can actually, because me using the key card is not my action.
Right.
But it is kind of weird to strangle people in my good friend Zeke's concert here. But maybe it's thematically appropriate actually. So yeah, I strangle the fuck out of him.
Yeah, so
I'll do
so what happens here? As you stumble out from behind the door, so the door opens, and some of that smoke that had just built up on the other side of the door from the nade filters out with you, and you're just struggling with this guy as you come out, and you hear some punks in the crowd, fuck yeah, this concert's sick.
Very cool. Yeah, so while that's happening, I turn around and I start waving with one hand, and I'm squeezing his neck in the other, and I'm just saying just shushing him as I continue choking.
You just got him in the chokehold. Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
It's almost sleepy time.
It's metal as hell. Okay. So this bodyguard is definitely not happy about this. So he says, if he's gonna take my charge, it's time to take a pound of flesh. And he's gonna come after Wei.
Oh, he's welcome to try.
No, not really. This is the guy with the 19 attack that scares me. If you
but it's better than me.
Yeah, at least I get the health to eat a couple. Oof.
Yeah, about that. And now the next one.
Like I said, a couple, I'll survive it. I didn't say I'd survive it very well. See, that's something I can reasonably do.
There you go. Yeah, there's the dodge. Okay, cool. Dr. J.
Well, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over with the same result, so let's not be insane today, and let's actually hit our friend and with a nice little fire arrow here. Okay.
So you're shooting at Asahi?
I sure am.
Okay. All right, 20. You will try to evade.
Incendiary.
Oh, baby. Roll me damage.
Right, let me just do something really quick here. Trying to be proactive and reloading my my bow.
All right. Yep, that's not bad damage either. So Asahi takes no damage through his armor jack, but he is on fire. So
Take
there's
it.
that. So now we go to the other solo here, who uses her action to stand up, and we'll just kind of stand her ground their way.
Okay, so I have a plot. So you remember how we did that thing? Once the room was locked into place and we close that door, it's not going to open again unless the key card that has now left comes and opens it.
We have comms. We have open comms. I mean,
Well, no. This is all to my benefit because you see these two really dangerous people right here? All I see is this guy now.
Oh my.
right.
So I'm going to grapple
Exactly.
him.
There you go.
You're going to grapple him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my.
He's on fire and being grappled.
Yep, and you got him.
Yep, it's demon time for Way. I'm just looking him in the eyes. You can see the faint glow of the purple of my eye out through my mirror shades,
Yep.
just staring this guy down.
So he is going to like be struggling against your cybered out arm. He's just gonna like pat down his robes as best he can to put himself out. He says, "Your face, I think I've
Already-
seen you
by the way.
before."
Nah, you ain't seen shit, Chu.
Typhoon.
Weighing my options.
Wait.
Nah. I'm going to back up next to Dr. J. Actually, hold on. Oh, hold on. Gotta. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Nope, not that far yet. Nope. I'm just trying to get it to my DV down before I move back. There we go. I'm gonna make a shot from just a normal non-aim shot at that guy from. Well, oh fuck! I can't remember if this guy has low light or not. Oh shit. Fuck it. I'll take. We'll find out the hard way. I'll take an aim shot against his. Against his head. Why not the ego shot?
Okay.
The ego shot.
Oh my lord.
Indeed, the ego shot.
And then I'll
Dude,
finish
why
that
are you
one.
being punished so badly this combat? What a travesty.
This has happened in the past few sessions for me. I have
sorry.
no luck.
So
Blows.
at this point, after image, the representative is like barely holding on to consciousness, and like the taps on your arm as he's trying to like break.
He's
out from
tapping.
your grasp.
He's
It's
tapping.
They're getting lighter and lighter. He will make one final attempt to break your hold on him.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last luck to ensure he doesn't. Fuck! God damn it. That is insanity.
Last
Yeah.
luck. Let's see it.
Yeah, he gets out.
And so he just barely breaks through your grip, and you just
Right.
oh god, fuck! And with that, he is going to scramble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to tell the guy here, "Fucking shoot him! What do I pay you for?" And at this point, he is rolled in.
Oh, that's bad.
So he is going to now draw out a shotgun, sawed-off
Stop.
shotgun from under his
Stop.
jacket.
The timing of that initiative roll.
And he is going to be lining this up on you with a DV.
13 probably.
It might be a little more than that. I just need wider angle. 15 from here.
Alright, well I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
So let's do that. There's my Dodgerino. Where's his shot?
Miss.
Hey!
Hey, let's go. All right.
Oh wait,
After
he
image.
actually is the smoke still coming out too? Should he have had the -4?
No, because you're up beyond the
Oh,
edge of
okay.
the smoke there.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if because he said the smoke came out the door a little bit, but I think that was more
Yeah,
for
it was like
thematics, and I'm
whisk.
taking.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
more
I'm
just
going
for
crazy.
flavor.
So
Oh, the owls went to bed. We haven't yet, Jake.
let's see. Let me think about what I want to do now, dude. I think I want to let me read something real quick in this beautiful book. Okay. So how damaged does the exec look?
He looks like he's in pretty rough shape. Like,
Okay,
you can
cool.
see the beginnings of a bruise across his neck where you were choking him out.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I throw a smoke grenade on the ground right where I am.
All right. So I'm not even going to make you roll for that. Let me go ahead and expand and marker for that.
Actually, you might want to make me roll for it because I changed my mind and I want it to be right here. Boop.
Oh, okay, yep. If it's there, then yeah, we will.
All right, cool.
Hold up. Let me. You said it was this square? Oh,
Yep.
Okay. So to that square, we're looking at a 15. So
I could do that. I could do that easy, actually.
Yes, indeed, you can.
Yes.
All right, very cool.
Just
So let me mark it.
okay. And while you're doing that, just to kind of let you know what I'm doing, I'm getting in cover right behind this lady, as I kind of am like just, profusely bleeding out of many orifices, and I have a little bit of vomit on my chin.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of smile faintly at her as I get behind her and kind of hide in the smoke close enough for her to see. So it's probably slightly terrifying because
Yeah, and she's
you can't see her
coughing.
surroundings, but she sees me.
Yeah, and she's coughing and she says, "Wait, you're the chum that
just-
my boyfriend just got shoved by."
I just shake my head. Just, shh, it's okay. Okay, just shh. Kind of like tell her to simmer down a little bit as I'm hiding behind her.
Okay, very cool. So, Zeke, we are at the end of a round of initiative. You see this smoke pop off, filling the stage, and the crowd is beginning to understand now that this is not an act after that shotgun went off.
Yeah.
So,
Zeke, this is the part where Zeke just goes over and in acting like he doesn't know what's going on. He's like, "All right, guys, show's over. Everybody, please just get the fuck out before you get hurt." Just to try to get the civvies out, and he also turns to his crew and he's like, "Yeah, you guys get out too, unless you want to fight."
And they're like, "Nah, Chum, we leave that to you. You're the edge runner here, not us." And
that's what I thought. Now get the fuck out.
Yeah, so they are gonna grab here and they start, actually they'll run this way along with all the other civvies off into...
Now, where's my piece?
Let's see the initiative roll from Zeke.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're middle of the pack. You're middle of the pack. That's not bad. All right. So with that, we go back to this solo, who, after seeing Wei run off with his charge, is not super happy about it. So this guy pulling away is just going to pose up and try to ram his sword through the locking mechanism on this thing. And is going to deal it 12 damage. And again... Okay. So, Wei, from within, you see the monofilament blade slice through one side of the door, and then you see it slice through the other side. It hasn't gone down yet, but you have a feeling that that door is a whole lot thinner than you first thought. So, Dr. J.
Alright, I'll see this guy hacking at the door, and he's now my next target, so...
Okay.
He's straight through that doorway. And I will do a little thing that somebody else in this party likes to do. And I'm going to aim for his head.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby.
ego shot.
He is going to try and dodge, obviously. Oh. Oh. Your time has come. Oh, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Damn. That's huge.
Beautiful.
Nobody getting through that door. Yep, aim for head, aim shot, confirm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty
Fuck,
cool.
dude.
So it does go through his armor, and his hair lights on fire as you successfully hit him with that incendiary arrow. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty incredible. Holy shit. Okay. So now it's his friend here who is going to, in following with him, shove her sword into one of the hinges of the door and try to break through it. So her damage. Oh yeah, that door is coming down now. And so she moves in and she says, "Sir, you have to leave now." And she is going to start cutting at you away with her second swing of the turn.
Ooh, force with the 9. That's a little scary. You know what? I want to stay above 30, so I'm going to put my 2 luck into this dodge.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, my bad. I modded that with 2. I didn't put it as luck.
But you can just remove your luck, because that's the same difference. But yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that I did it now before. That's not bad.
Yep. So, Wei, we're on to you.
So now that the door is out of the way, and I still had him grappled. Oh yeah, I would have had a -2 to that anyway. All I did was pat it. Door is out of the way. That one. If I ran up to that door, it wouldn't open for me, would it?
Nope.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
you
going
could convince it to open for you.
No, I have this guy grappled. He's well, actually, I could just like mule kick the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That would probably do a lot of damage. Actually, that's a plot. 2 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to mule kick the shit out of the sword.
All right, roll me damage. Let's see it. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. Not enough to knock it down yet, but we're getting there. And the next one.
Takes a deep breath and rolls it again. Oh.
And that is enough. The door flies open as you kick it down.
And then I think I had like 2 more moves left to move out here.
That would check out, yeah.
So I'm just out of the smoke, like, hey guys, look who I got. Get this fucking exec guy that
and he just says,
all
"Get the fuck off me! I'm important and you're not!" And he's going to try and break out.
He will try.
So we're all.
Holy shit. Weighs on a whole other level. Holy fuck. Okay.
It's
Zeke,
just basic.
you've entered combat, sir.
Where would I have to go to acquire my piece?
So you would be moving backstage. Or, well, no, it's right here in front of the stage, actually. That's where.
Right here? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and I acquire a gun.
You do acquire gun.
And I'm in smoke here, right? So
You
I
are.
take a -2 to shooting at either of these fools.
Oh, because we talked about it last week. I just remind picking up a gun off the ground is a full action.
That is a full action, yes, actually. This is
It
true.
is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me coming and ruining how things have been run
And-
for the past 15 episodes.
It's all good. Smoke is also a -4, not a -2.
-4.
Yeah.
It's all just
Then I'll
terrible
pick up
news
my
for you right
piece
now.
And 4, 5. Oh, hey, Wei, how's it going?
Pretty good. I got a guy that can't really get away.
So, Typhoon, we now come to you.
How close do I have to be to? Okay, back into the fray. Ego aimed headshot at that guy at the door, the one Dr. J hit, because Typhoon's feeling a little bitchy. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Dude, this is not real life for you.
that's tragic.
That's not real life. Holy shit.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Wow.
This isn't even to a point that it's so sad it's funny. This is so sad it's genuinely a nightmare.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
So the Kahukura representative is going to go 1, 2, because he's got what, 6 moves? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then continue running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
his bodyguard is going to, with a -4, be shooting at you, Zeke. So he's going to be shooting a DV-15 with a -4.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and attempt an evasion.
Okay, roll it. You evade. So this guy's going to go 1 because he's got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to continue running to cover his boss. After image.
Okay. Cool. So I'm probably gonna key card the door open one more time.
Oh, the door is knocked off its hinges, by the way.
Well done, Way. Well done.
Yeah, way broke this shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna kind of yell in there and just say, and you know, they don't know, they can't see shit. Or actually, I guess one can, but all the same, I'll say, hey, we have both your bosses, and we were just always trying to have a conversation in the first place. So you just let us know when you're ready to tone down the conversation, and you know, we'll just have a chit chat, okay? We don't have to choke anyone out, kill your boss, get you fired, you know, have you killed by your corporation. We could just talk. So let us know.
Yeah. And what are you doing anything else?
I kind of want that to be a face down if possible.
Against the guy in here?
Yeah. Because
Sure.
I can't really see, but I'm pretty sure that there's... Okay, so there's 2 bodyguards in there, right?
There are.
Yeah, so I'm doing it against them specifically.
Okay, so yeah, I'll choose the closer of the 2 to be the recipient.
What's my rep here? What rep level am I?
You would be... Probably, if you're rolling with this crew, you're a minimum of rep 4. So we'll call it rep 4.
Okay. There's mine.
Ooh, you beat him. Just
Let's go.
barely. Holy
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
All right. So he's taking -2s against you until you're defeated. So these 2 who are sitting at this table, before we get to him, they're gonna start leaving, and you're just gonna hear her say, "This is the worst fucking date I've ever been on." Says, "I didn't expect the psychopunks to fucking show up."
I just fucked their evening, bro. That's crazy. Goodbye.
Yeah. And so all of these guys are on their way out. So these are all kind of like in a steady stream of people. So now we come to the assassin. So he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's just gonna go out way despite the fact his head's on fire.
Damn.
Yup.
Ghost Rider shit. King shit.
Way ducks the first one. Oh, but Way, was that with
Yeah,
a
it
minus?
should be. No, this should have a -2, so go ahead and damage.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. All right, Way.
Let me make sure that I actually had this one. Nice, it's actually the little clue this one, you know.
All right.
Dang Christ, that one actually hit the -2 on it. Ooh.
That one you actually hit the -2?
Yeah, go ahead and if you do the thing where you click it, it shows the -2 on it, right?
Roll mods
Yep,
-2.
roll mod.
Well, but you're also severely wounded now.
No, -2 for now that I'm
So it'd be a
that one auto.
-4 now. Because the 2 auto applied there. The
Well, I
minus...
still had, when I clicked, I just hate that one. Oh well.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh my. All right.
It's fine.
It's fine. Dr. J.
All right. Well, there's somebody in my sights, and I don't like them very much. So let's do it.
Twanging on his bow. So they
Swinging on that bow.
They are going to evade.
I'd like to not aim shot, please. Thank you, game. Thank you, Boundary, for being nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a miss.
And I'm going to sit here and be sad.
All right, it's their turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they are going to swing at Yue. So it should be a -4 in your mods, just to like absolutely show here. All right. So the second swing. Oh my god.
Yeah, my hope is gone and the dice can smell it.
Oh no. All right. Yep. Wei is just getting ground up by their monofilament blades.
Damn, dude.
Wei.
Yep, I am. I need Doc. So I guess
You could
that's
push the
Verbo,
guy.
but anyway,
You could
yep,
push the
1,
guy back toward Doc.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfectly. Put him right here.
Yeah, you got it.
I need heals badly. Warrior needs food bad.
Oh no.
Yep. So Asahi is gonna say, "Let me fucking go, you ape!" And he is going to try and break free.
That's not great.
No,
Not for him.
This
Yep.
one should only have the -2 from that jump. Oh wait, my bad. That's supposed to be brawling. That was an evasion. Why did I just waste that? Can I use that roll? Am I? No.
No. Roll the right skill.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. You
Oh.
still succeed.
it's trash anyways.
All right, Zeke. Oh, Zeke is just like,
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna go after that bodyguard. I don't like him
Mm.
very much. And I remind you, Zeke, if you get within melee range of someone, your penalty goes away.
Yeah, I can only move this far.
This far?
though.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I
with,
did.
with retaining my action.
Right.
That is. What kind of DV would I have to be to launch an AP grenade down here, perhaps? All the way down this hallway.
Mayhaps.
Because I still have the one that was concealed within my pop-up nade launcher.
You know how that
Of
goes.
course you do.
I kind of respect killing
I want to
this
put it
guy.
right, at least right in front of this guy.
DV15 is what I've got coming up here. If you want to catch him and his friend, you could possibly do that too, though. Just as a heads up.
I'm more concerned with preventing him
From
getting
escaping.
away.
Yeah, I got you.
Then, because if this guy's right here and he's gonna protect his guard, if I put his
DV15
dude
would
in
be what
danger.
you're rolling. Yep.
Alrighty, let's see if I can beat that with a little help from luck.
Indeed.
We take those.
We take those, and he doesn't have enough reflex to dodge. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Oh,
That's gonna do a lot of damage to him.
it is.
And it's armor piercing, which is good.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was a tarot for a fucking second.
Holy fucking shit. All the same, though.
All the
Heavy
same,
weapons
though.
are so strong, man.
He's dead.
and after I launch this,
Oh, he's-
as soon as I do it, I'm just gonna give his guard a shit-eating grin through the smoke.
Yeah, so you just hear the thunk as this thing fires forward and slams into the pavement right in front of it, and he has just enough time to yell, "Fuck!" and Gibbs everywhere. This guy is very dead. Rest in pieces.
Rest in peace, bozo.
Oh boy, Typhoon.
And then I'm
Ron-
gonna point to his guard and say, "You're fucking next."
Yeah, and the guard hasn't had time to respond yet, so Typhoon, we are going to you first.
I'm gonna come up to the fellow here, the nice man, put
Yep.
my gun against his head and say, "Why don't you call off your guards so we can have a nice friendly chat?" And I'd like to face down him.
Ooh, okay.
Does he have a -2 to that also because of the successful face down earlier?
This is
That was a
the same
different guy.
Yeah, different guy.
Oh, dang.
Where the fuck is the face down button?
It's a little
Oh, you
angry
get a
face
minus
on
for
fight.
Oh, right, it's the tiny button. They
It's
hide
an
it.
angry
The
face.
grapple doesn't affect face down. That'd be
I
ridiculous.
didn't think so. That would be OP.
Oh yeah. No.
Guy has no face.
Nope. So yeah, you successfully face him down. He looks up at you, says, "No, you don't understand what they do to us back in Tokyo, you bitch."
Damn.
Sounds like a whole lot of your problem and not my problem.
And this guy, seeing his charge blown up, says, "There's only one thing to do. I will get revenge." And he charges into the smoke, shotgun in hand, and levels it at you, Zeke.
I
Time for that to go roll
You're fucked
5
up. Oh
sixes.
no. Well,
You may roll
Good luck,
evasion.
there is one course of action here. And
Shield, bulletproof shield.
Oh wait, there is that pop-up shield. Thank you for reminding me.
But he doesn't have it out yet, so
No, not yet.
blammo. All right, after image.
At least it wasn't too much.
Okay, cool, Charlie. Between these two goons right next to me, who is more wounded?
That is a great question. The one right in front of you is.
Okay, gotcha. And up until this point, he... Hold on, let me see one thing. He's very powerful.
Nice game.
So, I think what I want to do... Thinking.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I'm very low HP right now. So, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do have some grenades at this moment.
Okay.
One of said grenades is an EMP. That'd be really good. But I can also just armor piercing grenade them, which I feel like would also be really good. So I think I'm gonna... I think I'll EMP grenade them.
Okay.
Okay. Now, my objective is to throw it so that it does not hit me as well.
Okay.
So I believe if I place it right in that doorway, it won't hit me. Does that sound correct?
Let's find out.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay. Very good. So yeah,
It is
I'm gonna...
affect her, however.
Who's her? Oh, this girl? Whatever, bro. The date's already bad, you know what I mean? The date's already bad. It can't be helped. It is what it is. Okay, so as a thrown weapon DV, what am I trying to beat here? Let me check. I can measure that.
15.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Charlie.
Yep.
And here I go. Crit.
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Okay, that's incredible.
So
they
they
will
have
try
to roll
evade.
DV15 Cybertech.
Well,
Yeah.
they can evade. Potentially.
No, shut up. That's so dumb. But I
Ah.
crit, so it's okay. Yeah, it's okay so far.
So far.
Hey, it's okay so far,
It's okay, all
baby.
far. Okay. And the Cybertech DV they have to beat is what?
15.
15. Okay. That.
So keep rolling just slightly under. Good dog. Okay, very good.
I am
What about
your
you?
GM. I will be respected. God damn it.
No, I'm not calling you the dog. You're not the dog.
I was like,
it's
wait,
it's your
Unless-
goons, bro. Your goons are
you're
dogs.
telling me you roll low, roll low? Okay.
I'm like, good doggy. You're like, what the fuck?
I don't come here for
It's just
this.
these NPCs you created, Charlie. I hate them, not you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
So yeah.
All right, so 2d6, and I'm gonna roll it again for the other one. We got a 4 and a 5 and a 2 and a 4. Okay, so the 4 and 5. Oh my. Okay. So one of them. So let me see. So this is the 4 and the 5, and then the other one was the 2 and the 4. Okay. So hot damn. Okay. So one of them loses both of their low light vision.
Good.
So
That's very good.
They are blinded.
Oh.
In essence. And then, well, not blinded. Blinded would be extreme.
They just
But-
have to deal with.
They have
normal
meat
sight
eyes
like
for
us
intents and
normies.
purposes, right?
Yeah, they
There's a
basically
meat
got
eyes.
meat eyes for intents and purposes. You're right. The other one loses their vision and their neural wear. So they actually lose 3 initiative in that
Very
because they
cool.
had a Sandevistan installed.
Oh.
Very
So
cool.
Rearranges the combat order now. So yeah, that was insane actually. Holy shit. Okay. So with
Goodbye,
that,
500 Eddie's grenade.
yeah, hey, it paid dividends.
It did, bro. That was massive.
Holy shit, that was incredible. All right. So now, Dr. J, we're up to you at top initiative now because the guy lost his initiative count.
That actually made you safe.
Yeah.
Well, if you're planning on healing me, I hope you are.
Yeah.
Right. Before I move, I'll go ahead and just use my action to heal Way.
Speed heal. Okay. So yeah, you get the benefits of a speed heal way.
Oh, that's 20 HP back, right?
Your will plus your body. So yeah, I think so.
I'm back up to 27 HP. That literally just saved my life. And I know you smelt the blood in the water. You had the chance to downweight. That assassin was coming for me next turn.
The assassin.
Oh,
The assassins are assassins for a reason.
So
Like
yeah,
I said, whack seal time.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
my.
he's-
So I'm good.
All right, so Dr. J, that was it.
But yeah, especially if my action has to be healing Way. So yeah, I'll
It
heal,
is.
then I'll move and set myself up for some bow action here.
Cool. So
Thank
these
you
guys,
for being a friend.
yeah. So the one assassin now charging through the smoke is going to attack you, Dr. J. So your evasion is got to beat a 20 or match or beat a 27.
I will attempt. Probably not, but it's okay. I haven't got hit all goddamn night, so
It's time to start.
I got full armor jack waiting for you.
Bet. Let's go. That's not terrible damage. All right, the next one. 23.
It's not my fault. Superhuman.
Yeah, pretty much. And the other one, knowing that he just got EMP'd, is going to charge at After Image.
That fucking sucks for me. Okay.
Remember, Circus and Emmerron.
That actually does blow
no.
dick for me. I need my med tech close. That's terrible for me. Okay.
That's why I
That's
played that
awful.
shit.
really
Why would you do
bad.
that?
All right.
Okay.
So,
How much damage we doing? A lot, because my armor's fucked. Yeah.
and then the next swing.
Okay.
I'm still standing after that.
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Oh yeah, that is damage.
Okay,
This,
All right,
This shit requires
this
an
guy,
act of
I-
God to beat.
let's metagame real quick, homies. I just want to say I'm at 7 HP,
Yep.
I
Wait,
was
and
just
that's what's going on.
I was just there, but you've already had your speed heal dose for the day because you got burned net running.
Yep.
All right.
Don't worry, Arthur. I have a plan.
oh no.
What is the HP of these two different wall materials? Or, like, which one do you think would be softer? So it's not too mid.
They're both pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know that I would say either is particularly softer than the other.
Well, I mean, one looks like kind of a metal grate, and the other looks like more of a metal wall. So I think the grate would. I'm trying to think, which one do you think would be softer, the solid wall or the?
I would also like to remind you that part of the mission was to not cause problems or as little problems for the club as possible. So putting a sudden new doorway from the outside might deduct our pay.
If
We already
don't
shot a
get
grenade
out-
launcher, bro. What's happening?
Yeah,
You know, it's going
Because
down.
you already kicked down a door and caused the destruction of one of the private rooms.
It's going down, man.
It's
Hey, to
going
be
down.
fair, he cut through the log first. They sliced through that door like it was butter. I was just trying to get the fuck out of there.
Yep. And that
Speaking
didn't
of getting
last
the
too
fuck out of here, we're setting up to mule kick again.
long. Okay.
So I'm going to go after this bit of wall right here.
That, okay.
So I'll let you rule whatever HP it has, but it is going to take this much damage.
Yep.
Let's go!
Let's
Alright.
go.
So yeah, you
Let's
see
go.
a fat spider web on the wall as you slam that into the wall in front of you here. It does not break, but it is damaged. Next one.
Those are the flavor for critical.
It's still not gone yet. So slam.
It's all good. We're getting out this way, though. I'm not passing back by that murder machine you got in that fucking
And
hallway.
Asahi, sensing he's not getting away from you, is going to drop the assault rifle, draw a very heavy pistol, and try to shoot you with it, Way. So DV13 and he, well, we can just say DV13, it's flat because you're both at a -2. So,
Yeah,
yep.
run it.
No.
That, oh my god.
Wait,
All
maybe
right, I
yes.
know I
Oh,
meant
yes.
that.
Yes.
That was incredible. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's one very heavy pistol round out the window. And we now go to Zeke.
So I'm going to do the classic 1, 2, and take some shots at this boy in front of me.
Oh my. It's that time. It's time for
is.
Zeke to flatline an asshole.
Alrighty, so the first shot coming through.
Oh, yeah. He can't dodge.
Yeah,
by
that's
the
a
way,
really
so
good one.
You're solid.
Ah, I see.
I see. And now he's got blood in his eyes. The good news for
don't-
him is that
Yeah, I don't know
Blink.
that that's getting through. In what world?
That's a good roll again, though.
I have a little bit of a bonus.
Tiny one.
and
Goddamn.
Clink,
Well, that's upsetting.
Typhoon.
This one right here lost their low light IR, right?
They did.
All right, you know what time it is. Ego shot.
Ego shot. Evasion -3. Or 4, rather. Ego shot lands.
Fucking of finally.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
holy shit.
Fucking hell,
On
man.
a headshot? What?
A headshot.
That's nuts damage.
There
Wow.
we go.
What is the crit injury?
Holy
We're
fuck,
about
man.
to find out on the
Rolling a head table.
coveted head table that we have never
The coveted
once
head table.
rolled on this whole fucking
Bro.
campaign.
Good
No,
job,
one
bro.
no.
Oh yeah.
Cobwebs on
Big
You have rolled on it
moment,
once
big
before.
moment.
You have rolled on it once before, and it was caused by me because I shot someone else's ear off and saved Zeke. Remember?
Oh my god. Ear is removed, and if they move more than 4 meters or yards in a turn, they cannot move next turn. -4 to hearing-based perception. Holy
Doc.
shit.
And you roll
You
double
just
sixes on
blast
crit
this
damage.
woman's ear off as you just are running through the smoke. Holy
I ca-
shit.
I kind of glance back to Sato and say, "That's encouragement to give up."
Yeah, seriously.
And he just
Fucking
spits in
give
your
it up.
face. He's not even going to back down. He's just gonna spit in your face, and that's the end of that. And so this guy, the bodyguard in front of you, Zeke, just levels the gun at you again and fires.
God bless. Just don't have him level at me.
DV13.
It's a bit higher than a DV13.
That's a bit lower than a.
That's a bit lower than
That's a bit
19.
lower.
Oh no!
Fuck, man. Yeah, it's a
and
lot.
Zeke, your critical injury, sir, is a torn muscle. So you get -2 to melee. After image.
Okay. So I am going to run. Yeah.
I am going to panic.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to be next to this guy anymore, as you can imagine.
I can
I'm
imagine.
gonna 1, 2. Actually, hold on. Where was I, Charlie? Right here.
Right there.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, which is actually all my movement because I'm on 6 gun. But I can dash 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, and that's my whole turn.
Fair enough. Dr. J, we shift back to you after you've watched this woman get domed right in front of you.
That's totally fine because I am going to stay right where I'm at, hold my ground, and I'm gonna look past her, had her friend out there that's still on fire.
Oh shit. He's going metal. Let's go. All right, this guy will try to evade with a -4.
Let me just reload.
Yep. His evasion to beat is a DV15.
Oh baby,
Oh baby indeed. Let's see it.
I'm feeling the love tonight, so let's do this. If I can get this to work.
No shit. Okay, yeah, that's a crit failure, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Oh well. So yeah,
I'm
this assassin now, if you're not moving, is going to continue just trying to cut a path through you. So your evade is against a 26.
Wonderful. Where's my evasion? Need to crit innovation, please.
Oh boy. Vivacia, welcome. We have a combat going on right now. It's terrifying. But welcome to the stream. My name is Emmerron. I play tabletop role-playing games on stream and make content about them on YouTube. This is our weekly stream, Neon Inferno, where these goons try to kill things. So
Survive.
Here's the attack.
It's bad.
That's only 1/6 and the others were 1s, so that is actually not nearly as bad as it could have been. The other swing is a crit miss. Oh, that's a crit fail, so that's a 16. What have you got for me evasion-wise? And he crits on the evasion!
Secret.
Oh my God. Unreal. Yep, so you dodge that. You're good, man. Fuck.
Good.
Okay. Yep. So this guy is done with this shit. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he is going to now be swinging down at you. So, Dr. J, you are going to be swung at.
I am the human wall.
Oh no.
They just roll damage on that. Like,
You just roll damage on
I'm
that.
just thinking if I can even actually crit success.
No, I don't
Evade
think
is a
it was-
base 12 plus a 10 plus a 10 is 32. Yeah, you can't mathematically dodge that.
I'm gonna roll it anyway because fuck it.
You bet.
oh, bro, if he rolls 2
Don't let
10s,
me
he
tell
rolls a
you how to
13,
live
so
your
we actually
life.
can't.
Oh my. And he's
Oh.
so crit. Oh, that's so tragic, though.
That's upsetting.
I like
It's
the red.
upsetting.
I'll take that.
No, that damage is also upsetting, dude.
And the next swing.
Yeah,
How are you
that's
doing, Dr. J?
I'm hurting.
I bet.
Yeah, this is
Oh
scary. Yeah.
no.
Dude, Charlie unleashed the fucking hounds.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you opened up and seen what the melee stats on that is?
You know what? I don't want you
One
to
is-
talk, dude. This is your fault. We all know it.
Yeah, I know it is.
You made your overpowered solo, and Charlie had to put you in your place, and now all of our characters are dead because of it. So thanks. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, it's totally right. I told him that was one of my fears, that he's going to make something overstated to murder me, and people are
Alright.
going to get caught in the crossfire of the fight.
All right, wait. How's that wall looking, my guy?
I don't know. Let's see how it looks after that damage.
Yeah, that will punch a hole right through the wall, and you see, you do see a second retaining wall beyond this one.
Is there like a gap in between the two walls?
Not really.
Skamaz, damn. Bucket wall 2, let's go. I still got another hit. Fucking cursing and screaming under his breath, he's going to keep hitting the next layer of wall.
Yep.
Nice.
And that is a 16, so that's cool. Oh my god. Wade just tunnels through the earth.
Welcome, dude.
Way uses dig.
This guy's been grappled this whole time too, and he can't escape. Well, I'm
He's
just
gonna
yoking-
continue shooting his fucking deagle at you though, so very heavy pistol incoming. I know you're gonna try to evade this.
He's trash, bro. He ain't gonna hit shit.
Oh, he got real
And that had my
close.
minus 2 on it. No, he ain't gonna hit shit. That was just flavor.
Zeke.
Calculated.
So, if I remember correctly, deploying my shield is a free action, right?
It is.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to aim shot at this dude in the face.
Yeah.
Damn, point
Go
blank
for it.
aim shot his ass.
Typhoon ego shot
Aim
moment.
shots
Honestly,
are rate of fire
the
1.
token does have a little bit of
Shot.
soy on it. You know what I mean? Like,
I can hope for the best.
it's a very
which is
shootable
not a
face.
lot.
No.
You
Okay.
shoot yourself in the foot.
Deeply upsetting. Zeke, are you moving?
No.
All right, Typhoon, we come to you now.
I'm gonna move and stand like right next to Dr. J. Is the other bad guy on top of this person?
They are, yep.
Well, you know what time it is. Time for pop-up SMG suppressing fire to save the doctor's ass.
Let's
Very
go.
cool. Very cool.
Oh,
Yes.
baby, roll me auto fire. I will roll
And I'm-
concentration.
Yes, you got it.
Auto fire 22. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Yeah, that's very good.
Holy
It's cool how you have a
Goaded.
pop-up
He's
SMG
goated with the
too.
sauce.
It's very cool.
Yep, it's in his left
and
robot
the
arm.
second concentration roll. Not enough.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. That is massive.
Actually,
Oh
to
my
save
god. All right, Typhoon, that's the end of your turn, I believe, right?
Yep, and I'm just gonna stand here with Dr. J.
Okay. This guy is going to reload his shotgun during his turn here. So it's just a and just quickly slip 3 more down the magazine. And now we go to after image.
Okay. So, I'm gonna just move my token. I'm not actually moving my token. I'm kind of just peeking around to see what's up. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I see what's up.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, and I'm going to, cause how is Mr. Shotgun looking? Is he looking like he's like pretty
He's
wounded?
he's looking very
No,
healthy,
literally
like he's
untouched.
sweated every bullet off of him.
Perhaps we change such a
I
thing.
love that.
Well, here's Senator Armstrong, and I'm riding.
And how are you feeling, Zeke? How are you feeling?
I've seen better days.
Okay. Let's take a look in my inventory and see what I have in my bag of tricks here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Oh my.
I have
Yeah,
never had good
your
experiences with the
everything
bag
is
of tricks.
pain, my guy. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not feeling great. Okay, I'm gonna keep being like the utility man,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna flashbang them as well as the civilians who are still there. Which is unfortunate for them. They should have moved by now.
Yeah, they would have actually moved.
Okay, gotcha. I was just like, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna flashbang him. So that's what I'm doing. Here's my athletics check. I want it to not hit Zeke, so ideally it'd be about right here, I believe, right? That would cover a DV where it would hit him, but not Zeke.
Yep, that's accurate.
Just want to point out you're gonna have. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, it's clips with a wall. Not to be that guy again, but
Oh, okay, I'll move.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm just anal about these things because
Let's check. Drone
Yeah.
weapon. Confirm.
DV-15.
DV-15.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was already on it. No, I'm just kidding. And I have a
go
-2 because I'm almost dead. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey. So
I thought I was gonna roll a 1 there for a second. I was
now
hoping
he's
to
got to
do
roll a DV-15 resist torture drugs or else he's flashbanged.
Oh my. Okay.
Let's see how he does.
Indeed. Let's see how he does.
Wait. does this imply that if you roll high enough, you could stare down a flashbang and then just be like, I am unfazed?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much,
It's
because that's what he just did.
hilarious.
So
That is
he
hilarious.
doesn't give a fuck about my flashbang.
Nope.
And I retreat. And that's my turn.
All right, Dr. J.
So I had a question about the suppressing fire. Aren't these people supposed to fuck off?
On their turn.
On their turn,
Oh.
they will. They haven't had a turn yet.
Okay, so I don't know which way they're fucking off to. So I'm
They
sort
have to fuck off. I almost moved my piece this way pretty far because I have line of sight in a cone all the way to like over here. So they have to basically flee my line of sight.
Yep.
in that case. Boop. And doing the thing I probably shouldn't do. I should heal myself, but
Yes.
I really, really like the line of sight I've got on Asahi right now.
It's like it's time.
Well, you'll basically have a free turn to heal yourself because I shouldn't be able to move far enough to get you. So on your next turn, you should be safe to do so.
Hopefully,
One of
I
them
will-
whips out
will-
the Heelys.
that if I don't survive, my next character will not be a med tech. So good luck.
Shit. Yeah, that would be a fucking travesty, I can't lie.
No, you've been huge, dude. Support is massive.
So you're shooting at Asahi with your okay. Asahi will try to take the evade. He is doing so at a -2. Being grappled. He will not succeed. You may roll damage.
I like that.
Let's see if
Like
they.
Me gusta.
It's tarot time, folks. Let's do it.
Let's do
Hero
it.
time. TT.
Oh, it's not
Close.
tarot, but it is a crit.
Sweet. All right.
We
Yeah, that's
take
really good.
those. Yeah, so he takes pretty serious amount of damage there. His critical injury is a broken leg. Just what fucking Typhoon had wanted from him earlier. So yeah, so Wei, you just hear this shunk, and this just this snapping of bone that just sickens you a little bit as his right leg gives out underneath him, and he just, oh, fuck! Oh. It is bad. It is not a great time to be Asahi Sato right now.
This is scrappy, bro.
Yeah, this is scrappy as hell. So, Typhoon, these guys are running from you. So there's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and they find cover there.
Mm-hmm. So, and that should trigger the thing on their next turn. They shouldn't be able to move at all.
Oh,
because of the
right.
the ear.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. To get out of, well, hold on. Oh yeah, because this is a valid square. Okay. Yep. So that's out of your line of sight, and he is going to.
Well, I can still see him.
You can.
Yep. I have a vision. My vision. That's actually interesting. I can send you a screenshot if you want.
No, I can test it on my end. I see it that on your end you see him, but he does not see you.
Typhoon's just. Oh no. Didn't he suffer like a vision impairment earlier because of the EMP nade?
He did.
You say that might be it, but I don't know how that works.
No, that doesn't affect this because it's a collision thing. I've seen this happen before. But
intriguing.
I mean, for the intents and purposes of this,
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just it's funny.
Is fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Where he is right now, because he will use his action then to finally put his hair out. He's been burning.
Oh yeah, he's on fire.
Speaking of, have you been applying the damage at the end of each of his turns for? Because he's been burning for like 6 turns. There's been a lot going on.
No, I've been doing it. He's good.
Cool.
Wait.
Well, I think we all know where this goes. Wei uses dick.
We all knew it'd come to this.
And you slam against the concrete, and you feel a mound of earth wash over you and Asahi, knocking you both prone.
Wait, we were actually underground? I thought that was a meme.
Nope, that wasn't a meme.
Whoa, shit.
Dwarf.
Holy shit, dude.
He dig a hole.
Diggy hole. Waves in a hole. Okay. So Asahi.
Hold on, I still have another hit. That was only 1 hit. I'm just kind of thinking now. Oh wait a minute, he has the broken leg, and because he's still grabbed, he's still restricted to my
Just
movement.
hit Asahi.
No, he's got the broken leg. He takes damage if he, or no, that's broken ribs. Huh? He just has limited move.
Yep.
I was gonna start dragging him around like he had a busted rib and just start breaking shit. Well, new wall then.
Oh my. So I remind you, you are prone right now.
Why was I prone?
Because the wall gave in and earth poured in over you and Asahi.
Oh, then you need a martial arts check for me to get up with a fuck you to that costing an action.
The DV is what?
DV is, I believe, 15. I need to double check that.
I'm like 99% sure that is a DV.
Yeah.
I have it pulled up.
Yeah, it's the recovery.
DV 13 actually.
Oh, he's good.
Cool.
Yeah, he's up.
So I'm going to hop back up, and I'm going to axe kick the shit out of this guy and try and just knock him out.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him. I would like to do non-lethal damage if this would kill him.
That okay. He will try to evade. He is all manner of negatives, though.
Yeah,
you know what? No, he actually. Well, no, he mathematically he could crit. Actually, hold up.
Damn, that bad, huh?
That bad.
That bad, yeah.
Damn, that bad. Okay. I'm sorry, but now that I've labeled it as it's not gonna kill you, though, watch me turn this shit.
I mean, that wasn't bad. He's not hanging in too great, so It is his turn now. He is gonna. Oh my god. How would he even? Yeah, he is gonna take the action to stand up, and then he's gonna start moving. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and start getting away. Zeke.
What the fuck does he think he's going, huh?
I'm going to try and aim for this dude's head again.
Okay.
I will land it one of these days.
That hits.
Aha!
Roll me the damage. Ooh, that's not bad damage either. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, that is damage to his head. All right. That it?
Yes. I'm just standing here with my shield in front of me, and it's just a
Typhoon.
battle of endurance.
In the faith of way, I'm going to try and grapple that guy again. He's not leaving.
Okay, brawling.
Get Dragon back in here so we can beat him.
Oh, motherfucker. Never mind. He's getting away.
No, he's trash. He's gonna fail this. Watch.
He did.
Oh,
Yep.
he is trash.
He's terrible.
He is, in fact, trash. So with that, you've grabbed him. He's grappled.
Okay. I can pull him, right?
Yeah, you can.
Way, I brought you a present.
Ah, look who it is. Starts cracking his knuckles.
Yeah, exactly.
Look who it
Don't
is.
kill him. We need to interrogate him, remember.
The bodyguard
Oh,
is going to
shit.
level his shotgun at you now.
I'm gonna try to evade, but at least I have a shield this time.
Too much joy from the players. The bodyguard's gonna level his shotgun.
You evade it. Congrats. Good job.
Well
After
done.
image.
Okay. Time for the eat shit simulator. Let's see, what am I doing this time?
That's a new quote for me. I'm stealing that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
do.
bookmark
I mean,
that
at this point, it might just be good to throw an armor-piercing grenade. Or you know what? Actually, since I'm gonna throw an incendiary grenade at him.
No.
Okay.
Yes, he is
Place
coming
it
back.
Where you put that other EMP, that'd be golden.
That's
Oh.
the plan, right? So let's do that.
That would be a what the kids say, very poggers right there. That is
Or
Yeah.
perhaps even Papega.
perhaps even a fake.
Alright, I'm gonna do that though. So here's my roll for it.
That is
It misses. Okay.
unfortunately gonna be So
But
let's-
now go ahead and resolve how that misses.
Yep, we are. All right, so 7. So clock. So we go. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So resolve on this square. The resolution of which.
To be able to throw it, I'd be here. Yeah.
There we go. So
I'm still
you're
outside its
you're
effect.
okay. So
Oh,
literally
let's
this
go.
upper one and the bodyguard are still caught in it.
Wait.
So,
Honestly, good.
Oh, let's go.
yeah,
very
so
good.
It only missed one of the 3 targets as far as that
Very
part of
cool.
it is concerned.
Okay,
go
here's
ahead.
the damage for that, okay?
So this guy, absolutely, the bodyguard is taking it. I need to roll evasion for her.
She can beat it, it's fine.
No, question. Would she even
You're so
be able to
skilled.
because of the injury? Like, move?
Yeah, because it's a separate, it's a separate rule.
Okay.
interaction.
Alright. That
Yeah.
makes sense. So I'm just gonna roll 5d6 because there's no damage on the grenade as far as I can see. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What, for an incendiary?
Yeah, man.
No, there's damage. You do roll damage.
So
and it lights up
where
on
can I
fire.
see that? I'm in my gear. I'm looking at
66.
incendiary.
It'll be 66.
No, well, I knew that. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if there was a way to do it off of the actual thing.
Yeah,
You feel me?
use your thrown weapon skill, which
Oh, I don't have a sign to it. It is what it is. Here's my 66, okay? Is that okay?
did you just deduct it?
I'm just rolling it right now.
Yeah. Well, 'cause-
Cool, here it is.
Yep.
15.
15. All right. Well, that's 15 to him. Now I gotta manually math it. So 15.
Sorry, Charlie. I will put it. I'm putting a thrown weapon on right now, though.
I
Okay.
already gave you one.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, so that does that, and then this guy's on fire. Yep. So we've calculated it.
Okay.
Next, Dr. J.
How much damage did he take, though? Just for
4.
Okay, but he's on fire, so that's what I like.
I already deducted this.
And then I'm also gonna move. Sorry, there we go. Sorry, Dr. J. Go ahead.
You're good. You're just speed healing.
For the fucking speed heal and sit on his couch.
Yeah, just like cool. All right, so you've recovered a little bit of health. This poor woman is not feeling great, Mr. Krabs. She is. Hurting.
I thought you went this whore for a second there.
No, this poor woman. The
This
other guy
whore.
on the other hand, though, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he is going to tear into Way.
Ooh, how kind of him.
And that's a 25 Way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, come on, boss. Alright, what is it?
Oh my. We're about to find out. So
I don't even care what it is. I'm more worried about the damage. I'm about to go down there here.
Broken arm. So you cannot use your arm. You drop whatever it's holding. It wasn't holding anything, so you can put there. But yeah, you just feel a snap as your bone cracks under this thing, striking you. And it's only now that he notices, by the way, that you're the one carrying Asahi, Typhoon. So now he's coming for you.
To move. Oh, you know I'm gonna roll that evasion. It's not gonna matter, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
Yep. And this damage counts for something a little more.
Oh.
All right.
Tasty.
Yep, that is in fact damage. Way.
All right.
Yeah,
Start boxing.
There's
it's time to
nothing
like
talk.
hold the one arm off to the side and just like just start comboing with one hand.
Please just put him to sleep.
This man needs to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna sit behind him, and I'm gonna try and wrap my still good arm around his neck and get him in a chokehold.
Oh, you're gonna grapple him? Oh my.
There's only one hope here. I'm going down either way, and he has the same move as me, so I can't outrun him. The only thing that I can beat him in is rolling. And I fucking beat him, he's engaged. Let's go!
Damn.
Oh my God. This is insane. This combat is lasting way longer than I expected, but that is not a problem. Holy fuck.
If it's engaging.
This is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Asahi does not appreciate being handled this way. He is going to continue shooting at you, Typhoon.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, it's -2s to both of you, so...
Oh, that's a 16 then. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Now he's just pissed me off.
Yep, I'm sure he is. And, blammo. Zeke.
Second verse, same as the first.
Slam him in the brain, right?
Yep.
That's a hit.
Good.
That is a slam to the noggin. Oh, that may not. Wait. Oh no, that will do something
I have AP
because
grenade.
the AP
AP
went
ammo.
through. Oh, that's insane. Holy shit. Okay. Well, yeah, that slam.
I don't have
through-
many brain cells, but when they work, they do something miraculous.
Typhoon, you've still got Asahi.
Miraculous.
With a kind of demented smile, Typhoon's gonna wrap his robotic hand around his neck and start choking him, dealing 8 body to his HP.
And that knocks him out. He goes
Yes!
cold.
Very good.
Finally! Okay, now we can murder. He can stay alive. We've captured him. We win.
Bodyguard. Bodyguard is going to blast you back here. Zeke.
Maybe it.
Maybe it. Oh, it's a poor shotgun too, so it breaks. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually huge for you.
Rip Bozo.
Now he is technically stunned next turn because he has to spend an action to uncover that, and he takes 2 health as he is still on fire. All right, after image.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm gonna just run on over here
Yes.
to my boy Zeke, my good pal here, and I'm gonna whip out my melee weapon, which I will strike him with.
What is it?
Okay. Let's see what it is. An 18.
Yeah, and what's the melee weapon that you're using?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a cyber katana. It is an obsidian black cyber katana.
So I will accept this roll. Why isn't you swinging with the weapon?
That's a
Use the
great
skill.
question, man.
Yeah, like you hit.
Okay, here, I'm gonna make it equipped on my character sheet. There you are, my friend.
Yeah, I was like,
Thank you very much for reminding me of that.
yeah,
And then here is the damage, okay?
Yep,
It's pretty good.
that's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
not bad.
I'm
Again,
going
right?
to hit him with a martial arts strike.
Okay, he's gonna try.
And
to
this is
hit
part
too.
2 of my armor break.
I
Yep.
see.
Yeah. So here's that. You fucker rolling your 9.
A fellow karate enjoyer.
Let's see what happens here.
Fellow karate enjoyer, indeed.
Bless up, boys.
Let's fucking
Bless
go!
up. Okay, very cool. So this is 3d6 damage. Is martial arts something I drag onto my character? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing it right now, and I apologize. Gear, martial arts, owned, carried, equipped. Martial arts, damage, roll. Woo. Oh, that's good damage too. Okay, so then you can apply that, and just so you know, because it was a armor breaking combo,
You drop another SP off of
an
both,
additional
right?
2 points of armor ablation has just occurred. Okay.
And it goes to both parts or just one?
I believe it's just one.
Okay.
The one that I was hitting, which is his body armor. So
Right.
then I'm gonna sneak back around the corner, because it's like I was never here. I'm just an after image. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He still has,
And-
for the armor breaking combo, you still have to roll another martial arts DV15 to do the combo after.
Oh,
landing those
thank
2
you.
moves.
You're very
So,
smart
yeah,
and handsome.
roll
Let's see
that
what I
up
do.
real quick.
I have faith that you'll do it. Just
Okay,
Fucking
very good.
Easy. Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
succeed.
Hell
You're
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah. Okay, and that's my turn.
Sick, Dr. J.
There's a poor fuck that's still in my line of sight that's not knocked out, and he's gonna get shot.
Yep. I should probably mark this guy as he sleep.
Sleepy.
take a
Sleep.
nap. EP.
So this guy will try to evade.
Remember
That's
to
cool, man.
add the
You
extra
gotta
minus
sleep.
2
Yeah, no
because I
problem,
haven't-
Dirty Rollers. Well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. All right, he does evade your shot.
Remember the -2 for things. Oh, that wouldn't be enough anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter here.
That's it. I'm not moving. I'm chilling on this couch.
Cool. Somehow she hasn't gone down yet. So this woman, after suffering horrendously, is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and bravely 5, and is going to strike at Wei.
Oh.
There's no bravely there. So that needs
Jesus.
to have a -4. So I got the extra.
Oh.
And the next.
Me. I guess that's the idea. I get fuck. It's not good. Let's go.
No.
You lost that one.
I know. Thank God for armor. I barely survived.
Oh, yeah, you feel that thing cut through and catch on like a clasp on the armor. Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Yeah, the little tiny bit of armor that's still hanging from me. My expensive ass shit is ruined.
And he is going to take his he is going to take his sword and
What can be fighting? Just strike it out.
Stab.
no,
I'm dead
he's
here.
gonna-
He stabs. I'm dead here. He
he's
knows
gonna
it.
break the hold with a martial arts attack.
Okay.
So he's gonna try and elbow you to get out of this. So and he does it one more time.
It's alright. If he was trying to make a judo play, you have to land both, so he can't break my other arm at least.
It's okay, but
I'm dead anyways.
7
No.
damage. All right,
Yep, and
wait.
he knocked me the fuck out.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay, it's okay.
So he slams into you, and yeah, and you feel like several of your bones crack as the strike hits you. And for the first time since you were ambushed in the parking lot, you suddenly feel your life just draining from you. And you recognize
Fuck,
this is
dude.
very bad. Roll me a death save way.
I don't even know where that is. Being
If
honest.
you open your sheet, you click the word death save just under your hit points.
Okay, the word death save.
Yep,
And I have no death penalty right now, so just
No.
roll it.
just roll it.
You're not whiplashed. Oh, you're good. You're good.
You're alive. Okay, so death save penalty now goes up by 1. So, oh my gosh.
And it's my turn, but I'm like, oh, am I awake or am I fully unconscious?
You are awake. You'll be taking a minus. I'm gonna double check this because I always get this fucking wrong.
You think I'm gonna take an action right now?
You can try.
Run.
Well, you can stabilize yourself, but the other side, it's a -4 to all actions. If you wanted to take action.
Let me give you a hint of what I'm gonna do. Oh no.
No, run to
What?
Doctor.
He's already
Oh yeah,
benefited
that's
from a speed heal.
No,
Yeah.
but Dr. J can
He can
stabilize him.
stabilize me.
That's true. So let me reset you to where you were, Way, just in case you messed your count
Okay.
up. Yeah. So that's where you started.
1,
1, 2.
2, 3, 4, 5.
For me to
6,
stabilize
7.
thee, you must answer these riddles 3.
And if he stabilizes you, then you go unconscious.
Yeah, I just walk up to you, slam up against the wall, and sit down. Just help me, Doc.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zeke, it is on you now.
Damn, dude.
I'm letting loose another aim shot.
Getting
that-
dramatic.
Fuck.
Ah, good.
This dude's skull is made of something different. Holy
Seriously.
Oh my god.
I think every last one of these shots that I've landed, only 2 damage has gotten through. I'm
Yeah, 'cause-
gradually
Yeah, that's
going
kind of
lower and
nuts
lower
because
damage.
it's supposed to do double damage, but it just like
But
it's
he's
barely getting
only
through the armor
beating the
jack.
SP by 1. So
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Oh my god. Typhoon.
I think I'm gonna strategically 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go over here because now I'm in the smoke again, and I'll take another ego aimed headshot at the girl. I accidentally closed the door. That's part of the plan.
Very good.
The ego aimed headshot.
She's gonna try to evade
Ugh.
this.
She'll succeed.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah. And I will Just keep backing up this way.
All right.
And sit down on this couch.
Cool. So seeing that this is not getting any better for him, the guard is going to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, no, you fucking
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as he runs past the corpse of his employer and suffers 2 damage due to being on fire. After image.
Okay, so I'm kind of cool with that. I don't really give a fuck about him. So see ya. One, cause like it's going down in there. So yeah, let's get in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my turn.
Cool. All right. Dr. J,
All right, what am I rolling here? I
you
forget.
are rolling either a first aid or a paramedic check and trying to get a beat at DV15.
All right, well, this is easy, or it should be.
33. Fucking rolls a 33. Okay. Yep. So wait, good news, buddy. You're back to 1 health and you're unconscious for a minute.
Cool, I'm taking a nap on this couch right here.
Yeah, yes
I'll
you
give a
are.
fuck.
Yep. You're alive though, my friend. Holy shit. Whew. All right. Well, now that this has gotten very, very dangerous for them, so this one recognizes, well, she can't move.
Yeah,
she
she's
is
trapped.
Trapped there. So she will do nothing. She can do nothing. Oh, wait, no, she can do something, actually.
Self-destruct.
Oh, no, she can't do anything. She doesn't have drugs. I thought she had drugs for some reason. Okay. This guy, on the other hand, 1, 2, 2. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to go toe-to-toe with Typhoon.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
I ain't beating that.
So,
Mediocre damage.
mediocre, he says.
That's just preemptively for the next one.
Yep. Yep. So, Typhoon, how you feeling, buddy?
I am mostly somewhat okay.
Zeke.
We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, DV 15. I'm taking normal shots this time.
Okay. $20. Yeah, that's it.
Yep. I have a little bit of skill with a handgun.
Oh god. Oh god. Yep, that is pain.
And here's
for him.
the second one. That's a little less than okay.
Yeah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. Typhoon.
Oh, I was talking to my cat. Sorry, I did not mean to be off mute.
Oh, you're good. No. We all
Time
talked to
for a. No, I'm injured. I have the -2 now, so I'm not going to take another aim shot. I was gonna Hail Mary aim shot the weapon he was holding. You know what? I'm gonna face down and be like, do you really want to fight us? Do you really want to? Oh, apparently he does.
Oh,
Nope, he
but
doesn't.
not nearly as bad as you. Oh no! So he's taking -2 now.
Cool. And then I'm gonna, I'm just gonna shimmy back this way because I'm confident he'll follow me. I'll just lead him farther back in here. We can have a little duel back here. I'll like gesture for him to follow me with my hand.
No, he is going to go after seeing you there. He says, Nah, I'm not gonna follow you. I got your
No.
doc right here.
Well, it's not his turn.
No, it is his turn. What do you mean? I'm the GM. What I say goes.
Go. Can you say that we win and we get 10,000 eddies each?
Yeah, I could, but that's not really fun for anyone, is it?
Well, for us it is.
So this guy, sensing he's not about to get out of here alive, is gonna simply, well, no, he can't even shoot, so he's literally gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. That's 5. He's gonna shut the door behind himself. After image. Oh, well, after he goes through, I guess I should say, he does put himself out. He's no longer burning. Now after it.
Okay, very cool. Goodbye to that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Oh wait, nope, that was open. Okay. So, upon entering here, what am I seeing exactly? Just mostly, cause like I can't see in. You know what I mean? But do you mind if I move my token so I can see what I would see through the doorway?
I mean,
Nope.
you gotta
nothing.
go in. You gotta go in to see
Not
it.
a goddamn thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't know where anyone is, right? As of right now.
I mean, you heard ruckus coming from like over here.
Okay, ping it. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's a beautiful thing. Directional hearing makes me want to throw a flashbang in there, but I don't know where everyone is in there.
Do it. No balls.
He said it. He said it, Charlie. He called out my balls. I gotta do it. Here I go.
Listen, that's all, like, I'm pretty confident this is a net benefit because I don't want Dr. J to go down.
So here's a flashbang. Okay.
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 What do you think about that, Charlie? How's that sitting with you?
You drop it at your feet.
How are you feeling about that, man?
Would land right here. I vote right here.
Center of the. You were throwing it on which square, Connor?
I was trying to get it about right in the doorway here.
Right in the doorway.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see it? Yeah.
Yep. So we got what? 1.
It bounces off the wall, comes back at you, and blows up right in your face.
Well, I do the thing where I like throw it and then I get in cover so that I can't see it, obviously. So unless it goes to the
Someone
door,
throws it
probably-
back.
Yeah, so it literally would land right
God
here.
pitches it.
It would land
Okay.
right here and would.
Yeah, but hold on, Charlie, because to be fair, you know, I don't think I get hit by it because I take cover on the side of the door after I throw it. I don't just throw it and stare at it, right?
I mean, you've got the bang.
Roll
part of the
persuasion.
flash bang still.
Yeah.
The bang
Bang.
doesn't care about your cover there.
Does
Okay.
that also mean that people in the room we're in would get hit by the bang part?
Yes, actually, yes.
Everyone but me! Wow!
So this guy will try to roll evasion on that, and we'll succeed.
Hey, why am I throwing grenades at these dumbasses? It's too late,
So,
I'm tired.
Well, that works. That works too.
And then, Dr. J, if you'd like to roll evasion on that, you may. There you go. Okay. Cool. And Wei, you're unconscious,
That
so
works
you
less.
really can't hurt.
Would I be awakened by the flashbang though? Because that is a
No.
fairly loud bang
No.
if I'm stabilized.
No, you are. Well, yeah, your body's exhausted from nearly bleeding out. Like, you need a sec. So, yeah, and then after Benjamin Boy,
If
would
only
you like
flashbang could wake up
to
comatose
roll
people.
Oh, I can roll resist torture drugs. Yeah, that's a thing I do. There you go. I'm cool.
well, is the
chilling.
flashbang
yeah, that's
DV
great.
what? DV.
It's a DV15, so
Okay,
sure.
cool. You're chilling.
Torture drug, -2.
I love drugs.
Eek.
You're okay though, Way. You're fine. You're
Oh,
unconscious.
I didn't want to flashback.
My ears still
Dead
exist.
Oh, your ears?
My ears still exist. My eyes aren't open, but my ears still exist to the bank.
No! What a fucking blunder by me this
The
is
good
at the
news
moment.
is that no crit damage gets dealt. So
Yeah, I'm asleep
Hey,
anyway.
listen, he called out my balls.
So
I honestly
I had
thought
to do
that
it.
thing would wake me up. That's why I thought I would eat whatever the thing was, and that bang would just wake me up because that's such a shock to the senses.
No.
But no.
That's how down you are, Dr. J.
All right, let's do this.
You could speed heal me and then run away.
I think he's
I
out of
could.
speeds. Aren't
Or you could just run and then run away.
Or no, he's got
or
some
you-
speeds left.
Could run. See if I can keep line of sight here. I should be able to. Just past the doorway. Nope. Oh, son of a bitch.
Just take the run action and leave. It's okay.
No, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Fuck him. If I
Here,
can
I
move
can... There you
I'm
go.
watching the stream, and Charlie has that face of a GM who's about to kill a couple characters. That's all I'm gonna say, you know. I'm
This
looking
is when
through
he
the
this
cam
is
and
when
I'm
he
like,
reveals the vacuum bomb was armed.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, part of it was that your netrunner was supposed to defuse it, but he skipped that step, so it's gonna blow up now.
You have T-4. Anyone with less than 8 move dies.
We're all fucked.
I have 8 move.
Literally,
Oh,
Typhoon
wait,
gets
take me
out
down.
and we all
And
die.
wait, that was targeting this guy,
the one that's up with Typhoon.
with Typhoon.
Yeah.
Okay, he will try to evade that.
No, it's targeting Way.
Ooh, that's a hit. Yeah, roll me damage.
Thank you. Get a crit or a tarot, please.
That'd be great.
We actually really need it right now.
No.
The fuck roll was this?
It's this guy. Oh my god, he still hasn't taken that many hits. Oh no. All right. Well,
See, I told you.
What did you make them with?
not anything.
Literally,
too
Mac.
broken. So she moves 3 and is going to start attacking you, Dr. Jade. Let's,
Oh, thank God. I mean, no, like, obviously, I should die. I'm the guest, if anyone, but it's like, I'm just happy for some reason that she's not attacking.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be happy about that.
Yeah.
So Dr. J,
Oh my god, a manageable roll to evade?
a manageable roll to evade.
Look at
Manageable
him.
and-
See, I'm watching you on stream hovering that roll damage button, you sadist. Ears. I saw that.
Second one. Oh, there's that thing. Yep, there you go. You dodge that one.
Good.
Next one. So this guy's gonna be taking a -2 to do a Typhoon, but he's on you.
Yeah, I had a feeling that he would be.
All right. So he hits you once. The second.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn, dude.
Not what we call ideal.
Suboptimal.
Definitely suboptimal plays. So Typhoon, how you? Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
That's not good, dude.
Not so
Last-
good.
Last session, part 2.
Zeke.
Wow, man. Wow.
So, first of all, my action is reloading my weapon, but
Watching
Yeah,
on
I
stream
get-
is comedic. You're like, Zeke, it pans over to him alone, like 20 meters away. He's like, so,
yeah, I'm torn because meta knowledge, I know what's going on over here and how bad it is, but in lore, Zeke probably just sees a suit that he does not want getting out.
Huh? What would Johnny Silverhand do, you know?
bomb the place.
True. That's
But we
more
don't have-
accurate.
we do not have that technology.
No, but Arasaka does.
This lady is still over here, like, listening, right?
I mean, yeah, she's like
Right.
huddled behind the bar.
Can I just ask? Can I just call out to her and just ask, where does that doorway lead? And just point over to this door.
Side exit.
He's probably already gone then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to him.
There.
And, I can't run.
Typhoon.
So that's where I stop.
My turn.
Yeah.
Typhoon, assessing his situation, is gonna sit there for a sec, not like not like a full second, and kind of just let me do a little measuring. Yeah, he's gonna kind of sit there for a sec thinking, and then say verbally, "I'm sorry," while looking at Wei, and then just I'm using my action to sprint and just full sprint out of the room.
Damn.
Oh, I closed the door. Lol. I was like, why can't I leave?
He's like, and I closed the door behind me.
No,
Alright.
there is no door. I can get all the way over here and then some with my Heelys, but I'm just gonna stop here and kind of almost collapse against the wall.
Yep. Yeah, that's not great. We now go to the bodyguard over here, who is going to continue going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After image.
Yeah, so I think after Typhoon skates by after image, and I'm like kind of up against the wall, and I'm like looking in, and the effect of my flashbang didn't seem to do much. I like look down at all the wounds that I've suffered myself, and the blood profusely pouring out of me, and a little bit of vomit still on my chin, and all that kind of stuff. And I think a little bit of self-preservation kicks in at this time. So unfortunately, like I'm one hit from dead here, so I don't think I would stick around too much longer, especially seeing one of the more hardened fighters kind of running out. So I think I start to 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, actually, let me go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's where I am now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dr. J.
All right. Well, I have a small idea.
Oh, he's got a plan.
He's got a plan.
We'll see if it works. So, their job is to protect him.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a fucking shame if I picked up the sword I dropped here earlier and just killed her.
Just killed this guy right here.
Yeah,
You
fucking
can
murked her.
You can coup de grace. That's totally within reason.
But isn't picking up the sword an action, or no?
Picking up the sword is an
Yes.
action, yeah.
I mean, if it's not, I'll just fucking punch her in the face.
That's a dude, but yeah, you can punch him in the
Oh,
face.
well, I'm
yeah.
very feminine dude, so
Yeah, it's just, what's your
Also-
body?
you forget my little tiny resolution monitor.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Yeah, so you just slam your fist down into the
Yeah, I have
face
a-
of this.
I have a 7 body.
Yeah, you're good. You slam your fist down into the face of this guy, and you just hear bones crack as the neck just gives out, and this guy's dead.
That's a good bargaining chip
Yeah.
for sure.
All right. So this guard looks at you having just killed her charge and says, no, sir, I'll avenge you. 1.
She can't move.
3. No, she can. She moved less than 4. Or is it no?
No, it's 4 meters, so 2
meters.
things, and you moved her 3.
1, 2, 3. Yep, you're right.
I'm keeping track of this because it's the one thing I did this fight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he sees you standing over this. 7, 8. And is going to swing on you. All right.
That's actually tolerable.
All right.
Not that tolerable.
Not that tolerable, yeah. And then the second swing. Ooh, he ducks it though. Fuck. Oh. All right. Yep, that's passing over way Zeke.
So, 1, 2, and he sees Typhoon. He's like, Jesus, what happened to you?
A lot.
Anything or where I can help?
Way's unconscious. I don't know about the doctor. He might be dead. Things aren't looking good.
Shit. I believe I've moved 3, right? 2. Big 3. So I'll go 4, 5.
You do have line of sight to her.
I do. I will call out to After Image and just ask, hey, you got any more explodey toys in that bag of wonders you got?
A couple, yeah. Why?
I need one. And
I just
he'll
nod.
dash 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just to get in range for him to toss it to him.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll toss you an armor-piercing grenade.
It'll be on your turn, yeah. So Typhoon.
Shit. Shit. Well, this is good as a time as any to prepare for the worst. I'm popping a black lace.
Damn.
Okay, roll me
That's
2 humanity.
big.
2d6
That's
humanity
big.
loss.
Yeah.
Where's a stim when you need one, Dr. J? You letting this man do heroin?
It's not my.
All right, so Typhoon,
It's not my heroin.
How
You're
much do you
down.
have left?
I'm good. I'm not Cyber Psycho.
Okay,
Don't worry.
cool.
I wouldn't have popped it if I was gonna risk Cyber Psychosis.
yeah, he's at 12 humanity.
Oh my
We tiptoed
God.
over the razor's edge.
And hold on.
Holy
Movement.
He's riding the edge. Oh god.
Dude.
Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna measure a few things. Here, if you want to
David
move
Martinez
on
over
from
here.
me, well, because I'm just gonna measure movement and then move. So if you want to, who's next?
The bodyguard who is running
Yeah,
for his
so-
life, and then After Image.
So yeah.
So the
I'm just
bodyguard is
measuring
going to
movement.
manage to get out and take himself out of initiative. After Image would be the next thing for you. So Typhoon's just looking to get the fuck out.
No, I'm just measuring how far I can move, and then on my next turn, if I need to, get the fuck out with
Okay.
a run. So I can stand here, and yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. After Image. So you're going to toss him an AP grenade?
Yeah, so would that be my action to toss him an AP grenade?
I would rule it so, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually absolutely correct that you would. Yeah, man. I would definitely toss Zeke an armor-piercing grenade.
Cool.
Um,
And then
yeah,
you're gonna move?
I'll do that, and then I have some remaining move. So I just start kind of. I'm gonna hover. I don't want to leave yet, so I'm gonna just get in cover. 2, 3, 4. I don't want. This is my intent, okay? By being here, I don't want these fucking crazy ass cybered out motherfucking bodyguards to know that I'm here if they come out.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not like peeking obviously, but I am keeping tabs on what's happening, kind of just peeking out one eye ever so slightly, and that's what I do for now.
You ever seen a med tech run for his life? You're about to. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's close enough. Oh, I collided with a wall. Let me do this first. Hello, folks.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Not great.
Not great.
Neither am I.
That's all I can do.
All right. Well, so
That's funny as shit.
we got this one who can move now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She is going to attack Typhoon first.
Oh boy. Well, the black lace makes me not take downsides from being injured and shit, right?
Correct.
Okay, because it still says I have a -2 when I pull up the evasion.
It doesn't. Yeah, because it doesn't have a way to ignore the mod.
Okay, so I'll just I'll just
manually erase it.
Yeah. Oh, not enough.
Not enough.
Damn.
All right, Typhoon.
It's time.
The next one is coming for you, Dr. J.
Of course it is.
Yep.
Today.
Okay. Next, it's this guy who is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and upon seeing Typhoon lying there bleeding, he is no longer afraid. 5, 6, 7, 8. Dr. J.
Hope y'all don't need a med tech.
Oh, you might beat that.
I don't know about that.
Encrypt fails since it's a regular DB.
Good
Let's go.
job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Okay.
That one's not so great.
That one's not so great.
Oh no.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. So Dr. J,
Might as well roll the crit injury just for shits.
I am. Well, and it's important because of the death save penalty that could come with. So,
Damn.
way we skip you, Zeke. You're watching your party get mowed down in front of you.
Yeah, like I assume I just watched Typhoon and Dr. J just.
They
down.
are bleeding profusely onto the ground right now in front of you.
Oh shit.
That fucking blows.
And I assume this area is still covered in smoke.
It is.
The worst part is, Charlie, is now I have homework. I don't want to make a new character.
Fun. That's the only good thing about having a character die is that you get to roll a new one.
That's yeah.
And it is an enjoyable
We'll
experience.
start by targeting this bitch.
Okay.
Dare I reference the splash screen from Saturday's Cyborg campaign?
With some standard shots.
And again, and again, and again.
Oh, holy fuck, though. That's so good. That's so
that's so
fucking
good.
incredibly good. Holy shit.
Oh, please tell me that gets through. I'm going to cry if I see the number.
It does?
All right, here's.
It doesn't, it's AP,
Here's
so that's a
shot
minus
number
2. It's huge. That's huge. Keep pecking. Let's go. I believe.
Roll me damage.
I swear to God. Show me something better.
That's better.
Show me something.
You
I know
fucked
she
that up.
can't.
She-
So
Punch
I
this
will.
shit out.
She goes down with that last round. She is flatlined.
And
Oh,
I will
boy.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and because my band should be out of here by now, right?
Yeah, they're pretty much gone by
They
now.
should long since be
Yep,
gone.
so I'll clear them.
Mm.
All right. So,
Come on,
Typhoon.
Come after me. I know you want to.
it's a
Oh,
death
boy.
saving throw for you, my friend.
Dang, here we go, man.
Maybe. Come
The
on,
one
you
time
can
on
make
the
it.
You got a high
Session.
body. You got a high body.
I
The one
believe
time in the
Fighter
session I
Dragon.
roll high. One
Really?
time. Where the fuck is
Click-
the roll?
Don't
Click
yeah,
the
don't
words
roll
death
high.
save
That
on
would be
your sheet.
so fucking trash.
Everyone,
The words death save. There it is. Found it. I am
Mhm.
stupidly blind. I swear to God.
you're good, man. I believe in you.
Let's see.
Oh.
I knew it.
What's, if anything, is Typhoon's last words?
Typhoon can feel that he's dying, right?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
feel that cold
Um,
black mist rolling over your eyes.
Typhoon's going to take off his shades, take his gun, look back where he saw Zeke last, throw the gun with all his might, like his revolver, and just yell, "Zeke, live for me!"
Oh shit. Yeah,
and then
so,
just
like
collapse on the
this.
ground.
yeah, so Zeke, you see the gun rattle to a stop at your feet as Typhoon collapses and is no more. Rest in peace, Typhoon.
Jeez.
After Image, we come to you.
Okay. How wounded is that goon from
He
visual
is
assessment?
surprisingly, extremely healthy still.
Okay.
Run.
Yeah, so after Image just starts backing away and he looks to Zeke and he just says, I sincerely hope you make it out. But if you never want to see me again, I'd understand. And then he bolts out the door.
All right, that's where you're at. Very cool. Dr. J, death saving throw, sir.
If anybody can stabilize themselves, it's me.
Yep, you got to make this first.
With my luck, I'll stabilize myself after the death save, and this guy will look at me and go, "Not this time."
Can you take the run action after succeeding a death save?
No. Well, oh
Oh.
no, after 16, the death save, no, you absolutely can.
I
Death
would
save
recommend doing
succeeded.
that.
Death save succeeded. You're alive, Dr. J.
Please just run. Don't make Typhoon's death for nothing.
Well, I can't just run. I need to stabilize myself.
He does.
How long do you have to live if you don't stabilize?
Until he failed. The death saves are continuous
Okay.
until you
Oh,
either
that makes
stabilize
sense.
or
I mean-
die.
I have a very weird idea, and I hope it's not metagaming to say it, but you could act like you're dead.
Oh, I know. That's
Okay, cool. Yeah. Like,
I had a character one time who shot herself in the face intending to end her own life, and then didn't, and had to play dead for like 5 fucking rounds in an alleyway.
Yep.
just not die of subsequent embarrassment, or
Yeah,
Basically.
I crit injured myself and broke my jaw.
oh shit.
Yeah, no, hold on.
God
It's
damn.
gonna be, what was it?
That's
Again?
fucking dark as shit.
What was the role again? I was forgetting. He's paramedic, right?
Paramedic or first aid. DV15. And you'll be taking a -4 because you are on death's door here.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, Dr. J. What the fuck, man?
Well, he did it.
He
Good
did
job,
it.
dude.
I just hope
job.
that this
He
wound in front of him doesn't undo.
fucking did it, and now he falls unconscious. All right, Arasaka's assassin here.
Now, is he going to undo the...
So he sees both of these
Stabilization?
guys fall, sees his ally fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he is upon you, Zeke. And he says, "Are you gonna avenge your little friend?" Swing 1.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. At least I have a shield for the first hit if I don't make it.
First, your shield's gonna hold up.
Oh. Oh.
And the second swing,
Oh no. Fuck.
it's okay, your shield's gonna hold up against this still. And you lucky son of a bitch avoid a crit injury thanks to your shield.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
So you feel 1, 2, and it's like enough force to like almost send you reeling backwards as the plexiglass shield just shatters against your arm.
Damn, that's really cool that it got to see a shield in action there, and that was pretty clutch.
All right, so you're skipping over way. Zeke, we're on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically do my best to just catch him off guard and throwing my pistol at his face as I just discard it to scoop up the one that Typhoon dropped to me.
Yep. So let me drag his pistol over to your sheet now. So it's got 1 shot left in it right now.
Although picking it up is an action though.
It is. That's where you're at.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and close this.
All right.
5, and I'm just going to tell After Image it's a lost cause. We need to get out.
After image.
Okay. Yeah, so I know he's a little bit faster than us. So I got a couple of options of things I could potentially do here. So let me think for a second, if you don't mind.
Take him
But
If you have any boomsticks, you can toss one out there to make him run away. Just pop
yeah,
off.
because I can definitely have you hold the door open, and then I can flashbang out there while we run. Does that sound like a good idea? I feel like that.
Yeah, that would definitely sound like a good idea. 'Cause
Yeah,
even
okay.
If he evades it, if you put it right in front of him, make him jump away from the door.
Well, okay. Because I can also have you hold an action. No, I can't because of the fact. Oh yeah, no, I could. So you can hold an action to close the door potentially, right,
I mean,
Charlie? That could work.
interacting with the door is a free action.
Okay, cool. So I can just throw it and then you can close the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Well, that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna run. So here we go. Here's the throw.
There's the door.
And I'm trying to put it right here-ish, Charlie. Okay, right at the door there, and then we'll close the door. So that meets the DV. Luckily, God bless.
Well, meets is not exceeds. You need to exceed the DV. So that does go wild. Alright, so we would be looking at... I mean, realistically, it's like this arc, basically. So we're so let me see here. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'd throw it and it rattle over here.
Okay.
So, yeah, it would just have no effect, essentially, because he's no longer in range of it. The door's shut, so you guys are safe from it.
Okay, and then I take my movement that far away.
Yep. All right.
That's my turn?
The goon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open. 5. Zeke.
Here we go. Time to die.
Damn. Fuck.
Oh, here we go. Second shot.
Fuck.
All right, Zeke, you're still up. It's your move.
I'm going to let this last shot ring into this man.
All right.
Not aimed.
Mate.
I'm just taking the shot.
Got it.
This is when he pulls a tarot that says he instantly dies.
You never know.
You never know.
Tarot, it actually kills the person who fired.
He evades it,
No.
and he's gonna.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah. This is where Zeke dies too.
After image,
Okay. 1, 2, I'm out.
you're out. And
I
you're-
let the doors hang open in case Zeke can make it.
Yep. So you escape.
But yeah, basically, because I know that this guy's pretty bloodlusty for his dead boss, when I get out, you know, fuck, man, because I can't grenade it or anything, like, it just fucked. So I think I just gotta hide.
Hide. Yeah. Run down.
So I'm gonna roll stealth if that's cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know what the outside looks like, but I assume there's like an alleyway or something that
Yeah.
I disappear into.
Definitely.
And then I'm running, but I'm like listening to see if he's chasing after me, and if I feel that he's coming after me, I'm gonna hide. And this
Yep.
would be what that would look like. It's not bad at all, actually. It's
That's
pretty
not bad
decent,
at all,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This guy. With every step, you feel dread grow until he's right upon you. The sword's coming.
Emotional support cat for Charlie.
I would literally have to crit in order to evade these.
You may just be able
And
to get away.
here comes the second.
Oh,
one.
please.
Holy shit! That's enough!
Oh, nice.
You
dude.
better fucking take the run action.
Yeah, I'm
I
sprinting.
swear
out
to
here.
God.
All right.
Yeah, so 1, 2, and I'm outie. On the way, as I'm running, I'm immediately contacting any sort of ride. Actually, I'll just go to my bookmark speed ride and just get the fuck out of here.
He says,
Just
I'll be there in
just
5,
sprinting down
June.
there.
Hold tight. So
I'm
this guy.
I'm sprinting for the entirety of the time.
Yep, you are. Roll me. Well, yeah, you're not being stealthy, so this guy.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just trying to get the fuck out. And this is what do you need me to do here?
So I don't need you to do anything because this guy, after
Alrighty.
seeing you run out the door, has other ideas. Four, 5, 6, 7. He leans in over the body of Dr. J. And he thinks for a moment, not that Dr. J would know, Not that anyone would know at this point. And he decides defiance deserves a fate worse than death for those left behind. So, with that said, we come back to our home screen. Wei, Dr. J, you're not dead, but you're in an unknown world right now. You don't know where you are. You don't know what's going to happen next. Typhoon, you join our row of dead chooms on the upper left.
It's been an honor.
It really has been an honor serving with you there. And you two come out bloody. Turbo finds you just a few minutes later, just like he says he would. And I don't know if you two get out together, but either Zeke, you escape with that, and after him, you escape skulking through the alleyways of Watson on your way out of Dead Drop.
Emmerron, if I may, I meant to talk to you about this before this session, but I forgot to. Cause I had planned to have, because Typhoon has a biomonitor, to have him set up a similar kind of text if he ever died that Rex had, and I have a thing typed up. So if I could have that happen at some point, I can DM you the thing I've typed up.
DM it to me now. Yep.
Cool.
Very
Because
cool.
I just remembered it because I was sitting there like, wait, I did a thing.
Totally good.
Yeah.
You mentioned it to me, so if you've got it, I will read it.
Yep. Hold on. I'm having a stroke. There we go. I've managed to copy it.
I'm gonna refresh my thing real quick because it's not, the home screen wasn't loading.
Yeah, you're good, man. So, Zeke, where do you have... well, and let me ask this. After Image, when you hear... because you will hear Turbo approach here. Do you join Zeke?
Right, yeah, I think like I'm like looking over my shoulder in a slight panic because I'm not sure of whether or not, the assassin is gonna come out. But once I see Zeke get in, if Zeke keeps the door open for but a moment, I'll slide in wistfully.
Yeah, and if you call out, just say, wait up, he'll definitely...
Yeah, exactly.
So now the next question I ask is, where do you go?
Honestly, I'd go straight back to Rex.
Yeah, Club Synapse sounds like the right place to go.
Synapse, okay.
Yeah.
Speedy...
not even... And at this point too, Zeke is just trying to ignore all of the pain that he's in just because he has to deliver this news to Rex in person before anything else.
Your muscles are torn and you're probably screaming right now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, everything above anything else is get the mission done. It is important. And so
we have to deliver the sad news that we weren't even able to complete it because they had some well-trained assassins.
Which, I'm cool. What happens next, Shirley?
Yeah, so Turbo gets you to the bottom level of Club Synapse, and you both can stumble out. You make it to the lift.
Yeah.
You get up to the top, and you set foot into the neon blue and beautiful club full of these tough-looking edge runners. Yeah. And I will all say of them regard you with shock, seeing you pale, bloody, beaten, your armor within an inch of just giving out on you both.
Yeah. And I will say that during all of this, I've talked about how Zeke looks pissed before, but he is uncharacteristically cold now. He has a genuine vendetta that he hasn't felt in a long time.
All right.
Yeah, after Image just looks up at, one of the staff members who he probably knows are kind of like a little bit more acquainted with what goes on at Club Synapse. I'm a little more tenured, you know? And he just says, "Where's Rex?"
And they look at you like stunned for a moment and they say, VIP lounge. I think he's meeting with Michiko.
Zeke doesn't wait for anything else after he says
Right,
lounge.
yeah.
He's just on the way.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
when he walks in, he unclasps the lever action pistol that Typhoon gave to him and sets it down, showing him that it's empty.
Yep.
And probably
Where they-
bloodied.
Bloody and empty. I assume
Yep.
you know what this means.
And Rex just stares for a moment. He says, the boy was a fine runner. What
It's
of the
not just
doctor?
him.
What of the doctor and Way?
I don't know about either.
We can assume a flatline, but the whole thing seemed like it wasn't our setup, potentially. It might have been theirs. We didn't know that they were going to have bodyguards. They entered the private lounge alone, but they had backup and they were damned good. I mean, they fucking took down Way.
Rex leans back and he says, obviously, I don't need to tell you both that you more than earn full medical treatment. Did you
Zeke
learn anything?
Picks the pistol up and clasps it back.
Yep. He asked, did you learn anything? Anything at all?
I will put my agent down on the table and I say, pick through it and I hope it was worth it.
And he says, it'll have to be. He picks the agent up and he downloads the database onto his agent as well. And he says, I promise not to sell any of the data on here. I only seek revenge now. And he starts looking through the agent and trying to find anything that he can use in this moment to make sense and make any part of this feel right. Like it was worth what he risked. And so to that end, we'll have Rex now roll us a check.
I will say when Rex says I'm out for revenge now, Zeke will just look him in the eye and say, "You'll have to wait in line."
We're going there together, Choom.
The ghost of Typhoon watching while eating kibble.
Yeah. Force Ghost literally munching the worst fucking kibble.
Yes.
And
he died. He stays dead how he lived. Stupid.
so Rex, looking through the footage, unlike you earlier, he looks at the footage and he says, a vacuum bomb. That's their play. And you can see he's like shaken by this realization. More so than any of you were. And he looks at it and he says, I know you're both in a horrific state. And I'm not going to send you back out in the field right now. But this is horrifying. Do we have any idea where they plan to deploy it? Because I don't see any targets here, only that they have one and that it entered the city based on the manifest data I see on one of these shots maybe 3 days ago.
Zeke's like the hand that he's holding the pistol in and starts shaking a little. He's like, "No, I don't. Because while I was up there playing bait, all of my chooms were in the back getting slaughtered."
And Rex is like just completely shaken by this. And he just sits there staring at the couple of stills that he's managed to pull out of the database, showing this bomb. And he says, I don't mean to compile bad news with bad news, but they won't be the last.
Zeke pours out all his heavy pistol ammunition. He says, swap this out for very heavy, and I will take some names off the census.
And he says, you'll have it done. I just hope they're the right names. And he's still like transfixed on the images because he knows, and he even says as much, because this is going to take a lot of very innocent names off the census, and we don't even know where it's going off.
I guess we'll have to find out.
We seem to have deduced some things, and again, we don't know what his fate is, but if you give me a few days, I can parse this over, I can dig a little bit deeper, and I can tell you what might actually be happening here. But all I know is, he looked through it and he had a grave expression. I think that this is becoming a little bit personal for you, Rex, and obviously our crew. So, I'll work as hard as I can given the circumstances, and I kind of look down. But we need people to figure out what their plan is, because clearly they're a couple steps ahead of us right now, and they want a war.
And it's at this moment that Rex's agent rings, and Molly reaches out to him. And she says, hey, you gotta let that martial artist of yours know that the guy, I don't know what his second instinct is, but we found a device. And the good news is I got tungsten to disarm the fucking thing. So if he's there with you right now, Rex, you better pay him double.
Zeke's grip on the pistol tightens.
And Rex
like
Rex
a white knuckle tight.
Yep, and Rex simply
Sorry, my headset actually literally died as you were saying what happened. So what did Molly say? I'm so sorry.
So Molly said there's a we found a device and tungsten disarmed it. And so if that fighter of yours is there, Rex, you pay him double. He saved us. And so Rex, hearing this, stares down, not even at the images anymore, but you can see just a couple of very quiet tears roll down onto the carpet in front of him. He says, that's just it, Molly. He's not here. I've got 2 runners beaten within an inch of their lives. The doctor and him are missing. And by all accounts, Typhoon is dead. So you get that fucking bomb to me. And I am going to tear this city open wide. And I will drag every one of these cowardly, red, Japanese assholes into the earth. And with that, we end our session. So Wei and Dr. J, your fate is unknown at the moment. And we will dive into that at the start of the next session here. But for the 2 of you who did survive, you did come back with some information, and it is going to prove useful. So Michiko does pay you 2 out, your 2,000 eddies. What little comfort it gives. And Rex also awards you medical attention at his clinic downstairs. So you are given, because Zeke, have you benefited from a speed heal yet today?
No.
So you are given a speed heal, and you are both stabilized for the purposes of healing. But as far as IP goes, I am awarding both of you 50 IP for the group IP, because everything went south here, and I don't think anyone's going to argue that. As far as individual IP goes, though, both of you've earned 30. Absolutely.
How much IP do I get?
I think you get negative 1,000.
A whole handful of kiwi kibble.
Ooh.
He'd actually probably want that more than the IP.
That's enough to go from 10 to 11.
So, with that all said, Zeke and Afterimage, you both find your place back at whatever cargo or conapt you call home. Zeke, I know that for you that'd be the Edge. Afterimage, for you it's a little more ambiguous, I think.
Well, it's a Haywood Industrial Zone.
Oh, Haywood. Okay. Yeah, so you find your way back to your homes and you lay down. Let's start with you, Zeke. What are you feeling here?
Yeah, so when he gets back to the Edge, he just doesn't say anything. He just gives a solemn look to Molly.
And Molly nods and says, "We'll get him, kid."
Yeah. We will. And when he retires to his room, he just sets Typhoon's pistol down on the nightstand next to the bed and just kind of lays there staring at the ceiling, just wondering if he just didn't perform that day instead to just had his band go in his stead while he just stayed with the group, if anything would have come out differently.
Yeah.
Would anyone else still be alive in here?
And you, after witnessing this like gruesome set of what you're assuming are deaths in front of you, because you didn't witness Wei dying, but you did witness what you can only assume was a death of Dr. J, and definitely a death of Typhoon. I want you to roll me 1d6 for each of them for humanity loss.
Damn. It's fair.
9. All right.
Befitting of Ghost Squad 9.
Yeah. And after Images, you find your way to bed. What are you feeling?
Yeah, I think that After Image has, played things safe for a while up before this, but then when his skills were, pretty undeniable, a few people started prodding and asking him to do some errands, and it escalated to what it is now. And like I kind of articulated last time, he was a little uncomfortable with how much heat this group tends to get on them.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can imagine, this has, only amplified that quite a bit.
Right.
So,
all but affirmed it, really.
Exactly. I don't really think it's a restful evening for After Image for multiple reasons. But, apart from the intense sympathy he feels for these people, because he does think that they're a very good crew, and, he did believe in them quite a bit, and likely still will if things, pan out in a more positive light here, but all the same, he also is a little fearful. Just self-preservation instincts are kicking in and realizing how close he came to dying. After Image made it to close to 40 in Night City for a reason. He's not used to this kind of shit, so I think he's a little fucked up, but at the same time, he knows he's a part of it now, so it is what it is.
It is. And so you also bore witness to Typhoon getting gunned down.
Mm-hmm.
And while you may not have known him as closely, I would like you to roll 1d6 as well.
Yeah.
You recognize no one should die like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
5. Okay.
Very cool.
So, with that, everyone, we put a wrap on episode 16 of Neon Inferno, Kindling Before the Flame.
Quick question, Emmerron. How? Because I DM'd you the thing. When would you like to, if we need to talk about that or something?
I apologize.
No worries. You have a lot to worry about. It's almost 2 a.m.
and I don't get pings and dings.
Oh yes, you're right.
Here we go. So before we actually finish, let me read this. So, Zeke, you hear a faint chime on your agent. And you hear, "Hey Zeke, it's Typhoon. You're seeing this, probably means I died, and that sucks. In the case I did indeed die, please raid my room, find my original pair of shades, and I hope that you have my gun chum. If it's not too much to ask, please hold on to them until you either meet someone by the name of Neapolitan or Pierce, especially my gun. They are the only people I trust with that thing besides myself. Please keep her warm for me, will you?" And he has also transferred you 380 eddies out of his account.
He just starts choking up. And he will, in fact, just without wasting any time, go look for those shades in his room and just keep them with the gun on the nightstand.
Yep. All right.
And for reference, those shades are the one he has in his character art.
Yep. Very cool.
Now Zeke, roll 2 more humanity loss.
Nah, yeah.
9.
We've hit the trauma. We've hit the
Zeke.
trauma.
Can the unconsciousness of Dr. J to go kick down his door?
Yeah. Fucking.
So,
That'd be fucking great.
so with that, though, we will be wrapping episode 16, Kindling Before the Flame, which ended up being a far too true title for this episode. For those of you on YouTube, this is where we sign off for the week. So I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. Stay healthy, stay safe, and we will see you on the streets of Night City.